superstar. He is a riot. That
Yes.
he is the right. He is Sly Stone. He's the riot going on.
He talk more shit. That's Kyrie talking about your ass.
Kyrie, I have to give you an apology. I owe you an apology.
For what, man?
You used to come to the house and knock looking for Tone, and I would say he's not here, and you'd get halfway down the driveway, and I say, Kyrie, I'm just playing, man, I'm just playing. And you want to kick my ass. I'm so sorry, brother.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Kyrie said he don't like the way you talk to me on the radio show.
Well, Kyrie, man, that's a long story. Do you remember how he used to dog me out in the back of that car and tell me, come over, you're fired, and fuck with me, you're going the wrong way. I'm just playing, Fred. All that old bullshit, man.
He used to be on your ass.
He was abusive. He kept me out of trouble, though. He saved my life. You niggas saved my life. Cause that crack and them bitches was out there. It was tough out there, man. And I appreciate y'all. I really do.
We appreciate you too, man. I was just telling Jay, I said, man, Fred is a riot, man.
He said you always starting shit. He said you start riots.
Well, I got 6 sisters, and I got a old fucked up brother over there that won't get along with me. I come from a whole bunch of little bitch shit. I'm sorry. I'm two-faced. I'm all of that. All of it.
Yeah, some of your sisters and shit like Sheila, you definitely got a point about that.
Good morning, Jerry Finney.
No, you don't know the other ones. All of them. Man, it's a long story, but they touched. Most women are. Anything that bleed like that, man, and have all them emotional problems, all women are fucked up. It's not just my sister. Don't put it just at my house. Shit.
Don't put it just at your house, Fred.
No.
It's not just.
Hey, have you heard? Jake, we do a mock funeral every Friday.
We don't.
And we've been working on mine because I don't want this nigga doing car washes, passing out old potato salad, and Facebooking and shit. So we've been getting everything together because we all got to leave here. So we've been doing it, and
we have not done a mock funeral every Friday, but this nigga for some reason wants somebody to talk about him on Fridays on his. So I'll go. Ah! Oh! Ah! Man, I'm sorry, man. Fred is gone.
It's a hard one.
At the funeral. Good morning.
It's a hard one. It's a hard one.
You always go to it's a hard one. Good morning, Deb S.
Danny shake the casket. He beat on the casket. Wake up, Fred! Wake up, Fred! Wake up!
Kyrie ain't laughing at none of that shit. Yeah, we have good from 8 to 10 in the morning, and then I leave, and then they act a damn fool after that. Kyrie, they become they.
How was Fort Hood? Where you at again, Fred?
He in Killeen.
Killeen, that's where. Killeen, yeah. How's things out there, man?
It's good. It's good. I don't have no problems at all. None.
He out there cracker jacking.
Hey Jay, your friend Paul don't have a house he want to rent, so I can have a house.
Yeah, but you can't afford them. Good morning, Toy Billington. Good morning, Willie's in.
Why don't y'all swap some of them fucking records, y'all? Shit. What you talking about? He can't afford. That's the Mac, nigga.
No, they true.
Okay, I'm gonna go, guys, for a minute. I gotta go. I'll be back.
Yeah, me too.
All right, Kyrie, I love you, man.
For y'all. Jay, I'll hit you later.
All right.
All right, y'all.
I gotta get ready for my fucking show. I ain't got time to be fucking around with you.
Good morning. Good morning, Rosie. Good morning, Tim. Good morning, Beckman. Beckman, you know who you look like right now?
Who's that?
Jim Jones.
Don't
You
you
got a
worry
little Jim
about that.
Jones. You got a little Jim Jones on you.
Don't you worry about that. Oh shit! I gotta sit down. Oh,
Where you at?
Santa Barbara. We're in our little hotel.
You don't want them seeing you blacker jacket, do you?
Nope.
Don't want to see me what?
Blacker jacking. You don't want your family watching you blacker jack.
You on the phone with some Negro.
No, they're not. No, they're at another place.
Good morning, Ivan.
Don is in our hotel is about the size of a studio, so I had to come outside.
Big
Oh.
fucking deal.
What, Fred? Why are you being mean to John for nothing?
What did I do, Fred?
You come in bragging and got your ass all up in the air. Hell, I'm in San Bernardino. I'm in fucking luxury land, and my apartment, my condo is bigger than everybody.
What are you talking about?
You know what I'm fucking talking about. You come in bragging, you fucking.
About what? What did I brag about?
Whatever you said. You didn't take me with you, motherfucker. You didn't say, Fred, hey, catch a flight out.
Jesus Christ.
Get mad. Say something horrible.
No, I'm not like that. I have couth.
Yeah, that old Jake guy, he's been reaming my ass. He says, why do you talk to your friend like that? I'm like, motherfucker, you don't even know me and him. Shut up. Right, John?
Rosie said she thought you was going to go and come back. Good morning, Christy Graham.
Who, me?
Christy Graham said, damn, Fred, you are earning your Mr. Meanie award today.
Man. Fred,
Well, I'm gonna be cool.
Well,
I'm
Fred, you won't be
sorry,
allowed
Fred.
to
Did
see
you call me? Did you set out the bat signal for me to come in? Say
Good
something
morning,
bad
Jose.
about you.
John Beckman did.
Look at the way you
Good
talk
morning.
to John Beckman. I've told you so many times you talk to Beckman like he's an asshole.
That's right.
And
Good
in
morning,
reality, you're the asshole. Hi, Jay.
How you
Fuck
doing,
you,
sir?
Fred. Fuck you, Fred.
You're not nice, Fred. You're an asshole.
Why don't you clear that shit up, John? Why don't you tell that motherfucker to leave me to... What's up with you, John?
Fred,
You gotta
shut your
ask
fucking
Beckman.
ass up. Oh, shit, I'm
Well,
sorry.
you have to ask Beckman to protect you, you bitch ass pussy
John
motherfucker.
John Beckman just got ran off of someplace. He was cussing. They ran his ass up out of there.
Because he probably didn't close the bathroom door.
This is the name of the hotel, and this is it.
So John, why did you have to get up? Who made you move? Because you were saying cuss words.
Well, I was sitting on the
Beckman.
stairs. I was sitting on the stairs over there, and there's a window up there. You know, this is a high class place. So fucking shut up, Fred.
Yeah. It's
Good
high
morning,
class.
Todd Smith. And so what they say? Get your trailer trash ass away from this.
You see what this building is? They're building.
No, what they're
Guess what
doing?
that's going to be?
What?
That's the new probation department in Santa Barbara.
Careful, Beckman. That'll
Right
be
right
Ali's
across from-
word of the day.
Yeah, right
Right
across
across
the
from
day
your
is gonna-
right across from your highfalutin hotel. This
Yeah.
is your hotel right here, John. John, that
That's
looks like
it.
a motel. That looks like a
Oh,
motel.
no wonder.
Yeah, they're studio size. $250 a night. It's a fucking
Oh,
ripoff.
okay. Yeah, that looked like a motel. Hotel.
I don't know.
motel.
You know what, Beckman?
Okay.
I want to give you a little Jew so you can
15
put it in
seconds
you.
to showtime. 15 seconds to
And-
showtime.
Yep.
I want to give you a little bit of Jew, Beckman, so you can get a good deal. Because I get good deals all the time. I stayed in a hotel.
Okay, we'll do it. You can tell him once we start. We're talking about cost of
Damn.
hotels. Good
Set him
morning.
up.
Good morning. I'd like to say good morning with the song for you. Put your camera on, Fred. Good morning. Good morning. I'd like to say good morning with the song or two. It's a wonderful day in the neighborhood, a wonderful day for a neighbor. Would you be my? Would you be my? Good morning, Jay Taylor. Good morning, good morning, Momoon. Would you be my neighbor? Good morning, Howard. Would you be my neighbor?
Oh, not only that, I'd move in. You'd never get me out.
Good morning, John Beckman. Would you be my
Bring the whole
neighbor?
family too.
Yeah, I'd be your neighbor, Jay, as long as Fred was on the other side of the country.
Good morning, Fred. Would you be my neighbor?
Hell no, you didn't invited these white boys to live next to your shitty ass. Hell no, you need hazmat equipment out there to clean up and behind these motherfuckers. No, shit no.
Good morning, Dion. Good morning.
Morning,
Big Chief,
Dion.
would you be my
You're
neighbor?
my favorite.
Oh, for sure, Jay.
So, Fred, you're the only one who don't want to be my neighbor.
Yeah, you're nasty. You hang out with nasty motherfuckers. I don't
You're a
fool around.
douchebag.
Listen to
Good
that.
morning, Cal Williams.
Fred,
So,
Fred, you're a
so
diarrhea.
Howard. Good morning, Daphne. Howard, you were going to tell John Beckman how to get a better deal on a hotel.
Do you still have Priceline? Is Priceline still operating?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think 11, 12 years ago, I got a room at the DoubleTree outside of JFK. I was flying to Thailand the next day, so I got up there at night, so I didn't have to rush or do anything like that. And I paid $50, $50. When I checked in, the manager was shocked at the prices that I got. I get good prices all the time. $250, five
did
times
you have-
what I spent.
What did he do? Suck your dick? He was so impressed with you?
I'm Beckman. Dion said good morning to you with a heart. You and
Morning,
Dion. got-
Dion.
Don't
Yeah,
interrupt the white boy fight, Jay. He just told him to suck his cock.
I hope, Beckman, you get charged $500 for the next room you get. Fuck
Well,
you.
we're going home today.
Now,
There'll be
John,
another time.
John, why are you there?
Oh, we saw James Taylor last night. He was terrific.
How was he good?
Yeah, but let me tell you, Jay, have you ever been to the Santa Barbara Bowl?
No.
Oh my God. So it seats 4,500, but you got to be a billy goat to get up into this arena. It is a mountain. Oh my God.
You got to Billy go.
Yeah. I mean, it
Gary,
was-
what did Donald Trump do, Gary? What did Donald Trump do? I love to be your neighbor if you come and stay at the hotel by me. That's what Christy Graham said.
There you go. That's it. Nothing more than a old apartment building.
Good morning, Six Eyes. It's good to see
Yeah,
you.
hanging out in Vegas, they spoil you, man. That room, everything is so luxurious, and then when you get off,
Luxurious.
luxurious. Like,
Jesus.
hold
thank
up,
you.
cracker boy.
Thank
Hold
you
up,
so
You said
much.
you said luxurious.
I'm not,
and I was just helping you.
but you
He
know what
makes
I
up
meant, right?
words.
And why'd you
He
call Jay
makes
a
up
cracker boy?
words like everybody, like Ali. Fucking Kente does
All
it
you
the
people,
time.
just go ahead and say it. All you people have a grammar problem.
All you black people. All you black people make up words. I've
Get
been
him,
watching it for a year
Get
now.
him,
White folks
Jay.
make up words
Get him,
too.
Jay. Get that
White folks make
motherfucker.
up
Yes,
words
you
too.
do.
They
Yes,
have
you do.
They have free Tesla here if you need it.
Good morning, Adrian Lord.
These
A free
motherfuckers.
Tesla for what?
No, charging station.
And that
You just said
motherfucker
they
ain't got
had
no
free
money.
Tesla.
That motherfucker still live when AT&T and you could have a gift card for a phone card. That motherfucker is not up to date,
Now,
y'all.
Now, did I hear you guys say yesterday? I was laying down, but I thought I heard somebody say that OAJ had minutes on his phone.
He buys a
Is that
goddamn car and he buy Wi-Fi. This motherfucker, man. Go ahead, OJ. Tell on yourself.
If
I
that
fucked
so,
up your life.
OAJ, you guys don't have unlimited. You guys have to do minutes.
Oh no, I can do unlimited, but nobody uses a phone anymore. Everybody makes calls on WhatsApp, on Line,
Yeah, but
on
you still
Messenger.
yeah, I have WhatsApp, but you still got to have
I'm
service.
on my phone right now.
John
He
Beck,
What I
buys
said-
he buys a one of those cards and buys minutes, Jay, for his Wi-Fi and all that shit. His Wi-Fi went out last week.
What I said, and Fred's comprehension is in the fucking gutter. What I said was that phone minutes, when you make a phone call, unlike America where they charge you on both ends,
they don't
the
charge you on
caller
both
is the
ends.
one that pays it.
They
Well,
don't
they
charge
used
you.
to.
Oh, I know that
They
was in the
used to.
1900s, Howard.
No, it wasn't in the 1900s.
Yeah, it was in the
Remember,
1900s.
I was the first. I was one of the first
Good
to
morning,
get the
Amethyst.
AT. I was one of the first to get the AT&T GSM. If you remember when they introduced GSM
What they do? Suck
into
your
the
dick
United
too?
States, I paid $99 a month for unlimited
We're
calling.
not
That was
talking
back
about
in the
what you used to.
90s.
That's what I said in the 1900s. That's
Mm,
it's when that stopped.
well, 20th century. Yeah. Just for Fred, because he's such a douchebag. That's my phone, Fred. Works too. It's all voice over IP. Not that you would understand what voice over IP is, because you're a stupid douchebag.
Is your cable up today? Is your Wi-Fi working from the house? Is that working today, or is your cell phone on the balcony?
It was working yesterday. I don't know if you noticed. I don't know what they did. I factory reset that modem
Good
behind
morning,
me.
Nakia George.
Can we get to the
But-
word of the day to shut this fucker up?
John
Which
Beck was
fucker
just
do you want to show up, you miserable fuck you? You went and saw James Taylor, and this morning you're such a fucking miserable man.
By the way, he's funny, man. I didn't realize James Taylor was so funny.
how was it?
Anybody's funny. Anybody's funny compared to you at the moment.
Okay.
Fuck you.
So, OAJ, let me ask you a question. I want you to be honest with me. Did
Yeah,
you
go
have a
ahead.
tough time jacking off yesterday because you seem to be kind of a little jerky this morning, like you didn't get a good one?
You're a little bound up
serious.
today.
Blondie just came back.
Okay. Well, something's going
She's
on
come-
because you're kind of uptight.
Yeah.
Where's your head
No,
at,
I'm not.
AJ? Where's your
Yeah,
head?
I'm
like
not
you-
uptight at all.
unusually. Yeah, you normally you will, you'll be kicking and ha and early, and then you guys get all agitated. But today you come in very agitated.
Because
Good morning,
Beckman
Barbara
is
Flo-
a fucking cock. CAWK. Fuck you, Beckman.
Now, why is he a CAWK?
Because you can write that, but you can't write cock in any of the things it doesn't put it up. But you can write cock. Everybody knows what that is. By the way,
Lisa
you see what's
Armstrong.
written above my head? This is my advice to everybody this morning. Don't be a douchebag.
Mm. Sorry.
Well, start
Yeah,
with
this
yourself.
This guy's from Thailand and he's wanted. I apologize.
John, who was you talking to? Who were you telling him? My sister
Somebody's
said
up in the
mute his
window.
ass.
Somebody-
OAJ, as much as my sister likes John, she does not like you, OAJ.
Thank Dion,
As
you
much
can
as
come
she-
down anytime.
I don't give a shit. Why was I put backstage? Who did that?
So good morning, everybody. So this Diddy trial is really getting, it's gonna be a real Diddy. He is
Diddy.
something. Yeah, he's something else. I think Diddy, like good morning, Emac. I don't think he likes women, but
Evidently not. He would get
So
along with the
women-
Jew.
He likes
Yeah,
men.
You're a cock, OHA, is what Cal Williams said, and he spelled COCK.
Maybe it's
capital
context. I don't know. Maybe it's context, but when I write it, it tells me it can't put it up there.
Tim said he's not going to get found guilty on those charges. Tim, I believe everybody said the same thing about R. Kelly. So I'll bet you $1. Um, and I believe he will. I believe he's going to be found guilty. Cassie alleged that Diddy once abruptly left one of his freak off parties. Abuse for sure, but racketeering, no. They all agreed and got paid. I don't know which. I just know he's going to be found guilty, and he's going to do a lot of time in jail. The feds. This is what the feds do. Cassie alleged Diddy once abruptly left one of his freak-off parties upon learning that Suge Knight was at a nearby diner, according to the Washington Post.
I thought Suge Knight was dead.
She claims he gathered up a posse to find him and took off, leaving her terrified as to what might happen. I was crying and I was screaming like, please don't go, don't do anything stupid. Cassie testified during the Bad Boy Mogul's criminal trial on Tuesday, as caught by the inner city press. I was really nervous for them. I didn't know what they were going to do. Additionally, she recalled an alleged instance where Diddy had her carry a gun for him in her purse. She claimed that they were on their way to a club in Los Angeles and were off mushrooms during the incident. I was freaking out, she remarked. Elsewhere during her testimony, Cassie spoke in detail about her romantic relationship with Diddy and the freak-off events he allegedly hosted. As for why she liked Diddy in the first place, she recalled, I wanted to be around Sean for the same reasons as everyone else at the time. This exciting entertainment, fun guy who also happened to have my career in his hands. It felt special because not a lot of people got to have that time with him where he would have them pissed on and piss in their mouth. I just felt like it was a very wet and pissy occasion. Cassie further alleged that as their relationship progressed, Diddy began getting physically abusive and eventually introduced her to the idea of freak-offs, wanting to do something to please him and allegedly fearing repercussions. She consented to participating in the sex parties, which at the time would entail Diddy having escorts to urinate on her. At the time of the publishing, Casey is still on the stand. It is possible that her court testimony continues until court is adjourned Wednesday morning. Yeah. Good morning, Jeff. Diddy was a freak. He liked his girl.
Drinks his own piss, Jay. How do you make one a bad guy and Yusef some sage? I don't get it.
Well, because first of all, she wasn't being pissed on by him. Good morning, Lee Fletcher. He was having other people piss on her. So that's like you. That's like you having
more the merrier.
That's like you having Kente come over and piss on Wandy.
Wandy would not like that at all. I got to tell you, I don't know how that would end. But 90-pound woman getting pissed on, that would piss her off.
One day, Diddy told Cassie to cut her hair because she was looking too Mexican. Good morning, Dale Bernie. But she's Mexican.
I understand. He's an asshole.
Look
but
at Diddy
Yusef
right here.
Drinks his own piss.
Look at how
I think
Diddy
Ali does too.
Look at what Diddy look like.
See, I don't like it when they get fake tits like that. And those are fake tits. They scream fake. Nobody who has natural breasts looks like that.
Now, I'm going to tell you why I believe you. Because I believe in your perversion.
Oh,
you
yeah.
know all these things.
I know. I do. I can spot them. I can spot ladyboys. I can spot fake tits.
Now, let me ask you a
matter
question. Did you learn how to spot ladyboys from, being, being tricked by one, and you said, "I'll never be tricked by a lady boy again." Good morning, cousin.
No, you have to be very careful here. If you don't know what to look for, you're going to
Okay.
end up. Look, I remember in a restaurant, 1 o'clock in the morning, some Italian guy, and he was drunk, and he was telling everybody, he was showing everybody this beautiful woman that he had, and everybody in the restaurant knew it was a lady boy, and we were all talking about it. We were thinking, boy, I would
Good
love
morning,
to
Tammy.
be in
Good
that
morning.
room
Good
when he
morning,
finds
Stephanie.
out what's between the legs of that quote unquote woman. He's in for a big
Stephanie said,
surprise.
Diddy joined in on urinating on Cassie too. I'm wondering if they just got their Peters out and they just pissing on her, and but then they told, so she and Diddy told the guy how to pee on her.
Oh, like you need
Yeah.
to be told.
Well, no, because they said don't do it like you regular. Don't let it out that fast.
No, it would never occur to me. You just gave me a big surprise. I would never have thought of that.
Well, there's a lot of stuff you don't think about, but there's too many other things you think
How
about.
do you know? I
So,
feel
Jay,
like Hope
Good morning,
would drive
Danielle.
Miss Daisy.
I-
How do you know what I'm thinking about?
So
Well,
Jay, if P. Diddy isn't convicted, should he at least be in a mental institution?
Pissing on his
no, I mean,
girlfriend?
no, I
No.
mean, if first of all, if he if he's not convicted, his personal life should be his personal life is his personal life, and that's all it is. These were his personal choices. But the unfortunate part is this, John. If he's not found guilty, what it won't do is bring back the tens of millions of dollars he had to spend to defend himself.
Yeah, and he
And if-
won't be
and-
able to move forward in the business either, right?
No, not at all.
He's
You know
in
who
federal
he should-
court, right?
He should hook up with Britney Spears.
This is
Wow.
federal court, right?
Yeah, this is federal court.
Yeah, so he doesn't have a chance. They have a 98, 99% win rate in federal court. You know why? Because the judge can tell you what evidence you can bring in, what evidence you can't bring in, and he's behind the 8 ball before he walked in the doors of that court.
Jeff Carlin said, I had an Iranian friend one time and he was funny as hell. He said one time he got his dick sucked by a guy. I said, dude, you are fucking gay. He said, I am not gay. He was. And he started laughing.
You got a lot of queers on this show, Jay. God damn.
Who are you talking for, Beckman?
Well, you first and foremost, Dre, and now Jeff Roney.
But
Mo
I have
said-
been so nice
Mo
to you.
Moon said, don't talk about Brittany. Good morning, Jay. You sound stronger today. Jelena, I feel stronger today. Yesterday I had miso soup, and then I had
You and your miso soup. And you didn't
Because-
put
well-
anything in it.
no, I
And
just had
that's-
no
And that's
because
what OAJ goes around Thailand saying, me so horny. Me so horny.
so I
have
had miso
miso.
soup, but
I
I
had
also
miso paste
had
in the refrigerator, Beckman. Shut up.
I also had some salmon sashimi and a caterpillar roll. I wanted to get
Yeah,
have
that's
something in
good
my
for an
stomach.
upset stomach.
No,
Huh?
caterpillar. It's a caterpillar roll. It's not a caterpillar. Anyway, so I my system is starting to work. So now I'm getting back. So today will be my first day out. I'm going to the office today. I'm actually going to work and do some stuff. And then then we got to
You have to
start.
wear a mask.
No. But we got to start getting ready we got to go back into the studio so we can cut the next few records for Club Nouveau so we can be ahead of the game. We got dates starting June 14th. So from the 14th, 21st, 28th. Then we just got a new date in August. We'll be in Sacramento with the SOS band. And yeah, so
Really?
we got a bunch of So we got a bunch of dates now starting to come. So
I hate talking about any of that. I went Fred.
That salmon gonna kill you. No, that salmon ain't gonna kill me, Ali. I just needed something in my. First of all, there's a lot of fat vegans out here, and there's a lot of vegans that have diabetes and hypertension and heart disease. What are vegans doing that their ass is getting so fat? For the time when you could tell somebody was a vegan based on what size they were. Now, vegans got a little chunk monkey on them. Yes, we're going to play Ohio. As a matter of fact, so they called us yesterday. We're going to be in Columbus, Ohio, for the Funk Festival, Six Eyes. Yeah. So that we're but next year was crazy. As next year we're doing all of the cruises. So next year we do this year we do the cruise in September. And then next year we do the cruise in April, May, and September. So we do a 3-day, a 5-day, and a 5-day. We do the old school 3-day, the old school 5-day, and then the Super Legends 5 days. So it's gonna be, I like when we're ahead of the game like that. And what I do want to talk about, you guys, since we're talking about music, is I wanted to talk about Pete Velasco because oh, by the way, because Mo Moon said vegans are fat because they're always eating. Nakia George said because they're always eating French fries. Mo Moon said because they're eating oil, that processed shit. I got sick eating some vegan sausage because it was so processed. Jelena said they are constantly eating, and Ali, you got a little chunk monkey on you, and it probably has to do with you constantly eating.
Hey, doesn't OAJ get sick from eating a lot of sausage?
Well, it's funny you mentioned that, Beckman. Tonight I had sausage.
I bet you did.
Lady boy sausage. Did you have lady boy sausage?
What is it with you and the fucking lady boy?
I'm just saying, did you have lady boy sausage?
I'm not
saying a lady boy sausage. Did you have the brand
I am
Lady Boy sausage?
Yeah, it's very popular around here, lady boy sausage. Okay.
So we can't hear you at all, Chief. Are you on mute? Do you have yourself on mute? We can't hear you at all. So you whatever you think you've been saying, it came out like nothing on this side. We don't hear you at all.
Wait a minute. Now who's King Cousin Chief? Who is that?
That's somebody that Snitchy let in. She just let people in. She thinks she got a prostate, so she's exercising her prostate.
Feathers. Wait a minute.
What?
You were in agreement. Don't throw me under a bus.
I'm just saying. Well, the reason why you
have to be a big
did you or
bus.
did you not just let him in?
You let him in.
Would you say, Howard?
We're glad he's here.
It would have to be a big bus.
Why would it have to be a big bus?
It's self-explanatory.
I apologize, Chief. Not all white men are like
be a big bus, not a small one.
I like the name.
Today
Hey,
is Wednesday. Today is Wednesday, May 14th, 2025. They don't know what they're talking about, is what Ali said. Ali, all we're talking about is the vegans we see. All you guys are getting fatter, even you. I remember when you used to be a Slim Jim. Now you're getting to be a little chunk monkey. We're just saying that, what are you guys eating that's making you fatter? We want to talk about it. We want to know. Today is Wednesday, May 14th, 2025.
Oh, hold on. Speak about sausage. Good morning, Dre.
Man, y'all must make me spit my fucking water out,
it's
man.
protection.
That's the one.
I'm going to do the daily word. Am I going to also do the word of the day?
Yep. 'Cause
Make
I ain't
Beckman
fucking
do
up
it.
again.
No, I don't have a word.
Oh, you got plenty of words.
Yeah, you do. You
Is
want me
that
to do
Dr.
it, Jay?
Dre? Dr. Dre, do you want to do the word of the day?
I'll
All
do the
these
word of the
ugly
day.
animals
Shit.
you have on the show
The
don't have a
word of the
clue.
day is sausage.
Do you want to do a word of the day,
Yeah, I'll
Dr.
do the
Dre,
word
or
of the
no?
day. Y'all do
Dr.
it.
Dre. Ali said all these ugly animals you have on the show don't have a clue.
Hey,
So
morning,
today
Ali.
I'm going to talk about, and once we get the show started, you guys, I do want to talk about art and music and how everything has changed and why people have to and just how artists feel today. And especially artists who've been around and why they have to change the way they think to match the way people think. Dre should do it and sing and fuck it up. Okay.
What? I'm not fucking it up.
And sing fuck it. And sing fuck it up.
Oh, see? Yeah.
Wednesday, May 14th, 2025. King, that wasn't water Dr. Gay was talking about. Spitting out.
Fuck you, man. Fuck you, dude. Water.
Good morning,
water.
Tony Briggs. Protection is
Come here,
the
Wonder.
daily word.
Come here.
PROTECTION. Good morning, Jojo Red. I am safe and secure on my journey through life. When my path through life feels difficult or scary, I can find peace knowing I am in the presence of God. I may not always be able to see how the road ahead will bend, but if I fear the unknown, I won't be able to enjoy the journey. So I live with faith in the protecting presence of God that is within me. Wherever I am, God is. Whatever I'm doing, I am in the presence of wisdom, love, and peace. I live in this awareness, peaceful and sure that God within is guiding me along a path of safety. I reject fearful thoughts and claim courage and confidence. I affirm protection in my prayer practice, and I feel peaceful and secure. Like walking a lighted path on a dark night, I move through life knowing God is always with me. Today's Bible verse is Psalms 12:7. You, O Lord, will protect us. You will guard us from this generation forever.
Amen.
Amen.
Dr. Dre, what is the word of the day?
The word of the day is multifarious. And it's spelled multifarious. And the meaning for multifarious is something that is great, that has great diversity or variety, or made of many things and various kinds of things. Let me see if I can use that in a sentence. John Beckman is multifarious because sometimes he's with his wife and sometimes he's with other men and all that old kind of shit. Multifarious.
Dre, I gotta say, when you did that little laugh thing, it was very sweet.
Oh God.
Yeah, it was very sweet. It was like this. It was like that.
Like what? Do it again.
You're not supposed to learn about the word.
Good
You're
morning,
not
Kevin
supposed to
Morris.
learn about the word of the day while you're reading it. I mean,
like
it's
you're about
obvious
ready to-
you don't know what it means. You're looking at it. You're learning at the same time you're
I
supposed
ain't
to
know
learn
what
it.
the fuck it means. Shut up.
Looked like you're about ready to suck
Something
your
you
mic
know.
on.
Uneducated. Quiet.
Why didn't you pick something that you know?
I know what multifarious is.
Multifurious? Where were you going to use that in a sentence? You didn't even. Did you use it in a sentence?
Yes,
He
I
did.
Wandy was showing me macaroni and I don't know what else.
But that's your motherfucking fault. So I use it in a sentence. Yes, I did.
I think you did a
Did
good
Oh,
job
oh.
at it.
you use it well?
Howard is
in a
finally
sentence?
wearing his shirt. Tony Briggs said Howard is finally wearing a shirt. Thank
Oh
God.
shit! Let's give a
Kyle,
clap for
where's your
that.
hat at, bro? Where's your hat?
I got a life hack. I got a life hack for y'all.
Wearing the shirt. God damn.
You know what it kind of reminds me of, though? It kind of reminds me of when Mike Tyson used to come into the ring. The shirt that he would
You're
wear
not on camera.
when he came
Was
into
a
the
towel,
ring.
wasn't it? He cut a hole in the towel.
He
and put
wear
it on.
a whole. It had a whole. That's what the shirt kind of looked like.
Yeah.
I wore a shirt for the first 2 months of this
We ain't never seen you
StreamYard
no
thing.
goddamn shirt.
Yes, you
We always
have.
saw your ass naked. And we don't
No,
want
he wore a shirt. No, that's not true. He used to
All
wear
right,
I
where's
didn't
your
start
hat at,
doing
bro?
that.
Where's your hat?
I
Kyle,
didn't
where's your
start
hat?
doing the whole naked. Well, not naked, but
your
by the
ass.
way, I came up with a life hack yesterday,
A who?
and it's got to do. Where is it? Oh, somebody took my baby
King
powder.
said
Got to do with the
that you
baby
would not
powder.
let me lead on Club Nouveau song. You should not let Dr. Dre do the word of the day.
I didn't get that. What does that mean?
He was telling me the same way I wouldn't let him lead a Club Nouveau song. I should not let you
okay.
do the word of the day.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh, you know what? Thank you for
I think
reminding
I
me of
did
that.
pretty good.
Because in the first 10 minutes before the show started, I heard
Ali
you
said we
singing.
allow-
You're off key.
Ali said we allow you to talk too much.
Oh wait,
He's off key. Why is he off key? Oh, listen to that, Jelena Johnson. Jelena Johnson, I'm so happy that you told me what
Who's
you're
off
feeling.
key?
You were off key.
I ain't never off key.
Why,
Goddamn it!
why are you interrupting me when I'm having a conversation with Jelena Johnson?
You're having a conversation with
Because
yourself.
you can because you can have good morning,
if she
Conrad.
wants to, but
Because OAJ, you do overtalk everybody.
You do, man. A lot.
You do.
no,
I
I
try to help
And,
you out. I'd be like,
Yes, you do.
And Jeff Carlin said, "Thank God, no more Jew rules."
listen to her in the
And
back.
Jeff Carlin can say that because Jeff Carlin is Jewish,
that's
so
right.
he can say it. Keep wearing a shirt. No one wants to see your man boobs.
Jeff Carlin. can do
Nobody
no wrong.
has seen my man boobs because I always have a towel.
So you do
Yeah, why
admit
you
that you have man boobs, though.
Whatever you want to call them.
No, I'm just asking you.
I was going to tell you about my life hack
You got
with the
man
baby
titties
powder,
and you
but
know it.
I was going to tell you about my life hack with the baby powder, but if you
No,
want
no,
to hear
no,
about it.
no.
Want to hear Jelena Johnson talk
Life
about the
hack.
one angry Jew?
You know what?
I don't like the one
They
angry
put baby
Jew.
powder on their hand when they
Diddy
slap
is
somebody.
now in Diddy is now in court after a month of accusations, allegations, and lawsuits, many of them which have remained speculative and accusatory at press time. However, one piece of evidence that suggests he may have a pattern of misbehavior is a clip of him assaulting his then girlfriend, Cassie, in a hotel room back in 2016.
Well, wait a minute. He
Moreover-
assaulted her in the hallway, didn't he?
Moreover, yes, during a New York court hearing on Wednesday, September 18th, to appeal for his bond, again unsuccessfully, Assistant U.S. Attorney Emily Johnson revealed text messages that the bad boy mogul and Cassie allegedly sent to each other in the aftermath of this hotel incident years ago. Call me.
This
The
is
cops are
crazy.
here. I got 6 kids. Yo, please call. I am surrounded. You gonna abandon me all alone? Diddy allegedly wrote to Cassie. The defendant knew he had done something that could elicit police response, Johnson interpreted. When you get fucked up, you knock me around. I'm not a rag doll. I'm somebody's child. Oh, no, this is her. When you get fucked up, you knock me around. I'm not a rag doll. I'm somebody's child. Casey allegedly told her partner after his abuse of her. Elsewhere concerning this assault, the court hearing also presents 2 wildly different claims about what actually happened. First, Casey's side of the story. According to the prosecution, a male sex worker was allegedly present in her and Diddy's hotel room at the time of the assault, and Casey allegedly tried to escape a freak-off party. However, Sean Combs' attorney, Mark Agnifilo, alleges that Casey discovered that Combs was cheating on her with another woman. Allegedly, she went through Diddy's phone, threw it at his head, took his clothes, and walked out. Obviously, we don't know the truth of what really happened here 8 years ago. We'll see what other proof emerges surrounding it. Meanwhile, Diddy did score at least one small legal victory amid this intense and massive arrest. A judge dismissed a sexual assault case that had resulted in a $100 million judgment for the alleged victim. But that seems even smaller now that he's behind bars, especially now that his alleged crimes are presented in a more of a supposedly systemic way. So they was high. They were high.
Yeah.
Doing shit to each other. Ali said, "Pop, why you keep dripping on us, dripping Diddy on us? We are not interested. You ain't interested on nothing that ain't talking about animals." Ali.
I think want to talk about the animals and shit.
Well, he don't even want to talk about real animals. He just want to talk about people he call animals.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So anyway, I want to keep you guys up to date on what's happening with the diddler.
The diddler.
OAJ is annoying this morning.
Diddler.
OAJ, where's your hat? Where's your hat, OAJ?
OAJ is annoying every fucking morning. That's what he
You know what I noticed though? I
What's that,
smile
man?
a lot more than all of you put together.
Not more.
Well, that's because. Well, I'm gonna tell you why. No, that's not true. I smile all the time, but I laugh a lot. I laugh more than any of you. But let me say this. Good morning, Celeste. But let me say this to you, OAJ. Anybody that's annoying, of course, is gonna laugh more than everybody because they are the annoyer.
And he like annoying
If you
people.
if you were in the group, they would be called Howard Bloom and the Annoyers.
Mhm.
And your first single will be "Am I Getting Under Your Skin?" Good morning, Yvonne Torrey.
OAJ, where's your hat?
Don't encourage that motherfucker, man.
Why would you ask him that, Chief? You about to get yourself removed from this goddamn stage.
I just asked where's that at, Jay?
I know what you just asked. I'll tell you what I'm about to
So
do.
did
since
you read
asked.
what Jay said? What Jay wrote?
Yeah.
Jay
His ass asked him about that goddamn hat.
Oh, Lord.
You go find it. You go find his hat.
Yeah, encouraging this motherfucker. Don't.
I don't even know where my hat is. My hat's somewhere.
We don't want the hat. And this and Chief, he gonna get on my bad side early. Now he gonna
no, the hat's all the hat's wet. All
He just got here.
He asked goofy shit. Don't ask him about that goddamn hat. Don't nobody want to know about that hat.
But he has a good taste and sense of humor, Jay. He laughs every time I say something.
He encourages you, and that's what's nervous.
Exactly.
There's nothing wrong with that.
King, while you were reading, Dr. Gay had this real intense look on his face. He had that look like he wanted to be there. Dr. Gay, were you there at the hotel too?
Is that pointed at me?
No, I was talking to Dr. Gay, Dr. Dre.
Who's Dr. Gay?
Oh,
Dr. Gay.
He calls Dre Dr. Gay. He calls him
Fuck
Dr. Gay. He
you.
calls you OA Gay. Good morning, Tanya.
Yeah.
So let me tell you guys. So I want to talk to you guys just about music for a little while. So this morning, I was talking to Pete Velasco. Pete Velasco had sent me two songs, two versions of "When It Rains" to listen to because he's getting ready to put it up on iTunes, you know, for streaming.
Right.
And so, but I've been sick, so I didn't listen to it because it's hard for me to really listen to music with a critical ear if I'm not feeling well. I can listen to music for my own spirit, you know, because I listen to music every day. So I said I haven't listened to it, Pete. And yes, the last few days I really wasn't well. You know, I've just been like when I came off the show yesterday. As soon as I came off the show, I had to go to sleep because I used all my energy to be on the show, and then I was tired, and then I felt nauseous again, so I laid down and went to sleep. So yesterday was the first day that last night I listened before I went to bed. So this morning I spoke with Pete, and I said, Pete, the song is great, and I said you need to do a video. And he said, well, when I put a video up and I use different images, good morning, Deborah Dax, thank you. He said, they flag my videos. And I said, no, do a video.
Yeah, old school style.
I spend $1,500. I'm feeling much better, Celeste, thank you. You know, so just so that you know, artists, when they make a record, it really costs money. It costs money in studio time. It costs money in musicians. It costs money in the energy they use, mixing the record, mastering the record. You got to get ISRC codes. That's how you are tracking your record from a streaming standpoint. You got to get a barcode. There's just so many different elements to releasing a record. You have to make sure that it's on Sound Exchange, that is registered. All these things have to happen and they cost money. So an artist is out of pocket thousands of dollars, if not tens of thousands or hundreds of thousands of dollars per release. So when you release a record, if you want it on the radio, you're going to spend a minimum of $50,000. Minimum.
Easy.
If it starts climbing the charts, it can cost $150,000 to $200,000 per single, just for radio, not counting anything else. So that's why you see some artists and you say, wow, this artist is great. Or you look at Beyonce and you look at how big she is. It's because she got a big machine pushing her. But not to take away anything from Beyonce, because Beyonce works hard. That's why a machine that big is pushing her, because her vacuum, if it will, her vacuum holes is so wide that when she gets and she turns that vacuum on, it suck up everything. Taylor Swift, you can't say that they're not hardworking ladies, because that's why they're at the top of the food chain. Nobody outworks them. Nobody. So, but you got some other artists out here that are out here working hard. Sean Rayford is an artist that works hard. Sean Rayford, it will pull up in your front yard, pull out a player with a microphone and play his saxophone if you ask him to. That's how committed he is to building a career. But Sean Rayford is the 1/4%. And what I mean by that is only 1/4% of artists believe in it, will work at it hard enough to play anywhere, to be shameless. Because in order to do this, you have to be shameless. Because you guys are going to judge me in the beginning. That's just what you do. Some of you going to laugh and shit and say, man, you see this motherfucker out here? This motherfucker pull up in somebody's front yard and pull out a box and start playing the saxophone. That's some goofy shit. Now, the reason why I know it is because when I did Rumors, a lot of people laughed at me. A lot of people made fun of me. and made jokes about me until it was a hit record. And then it changed. So I know the fight that an artist is in every day. The fight that the artist is in is not with you as much as it is with him or herself. How am I going to be perceived? How are people going to look at me? Are people going to, look at me like I'm begging? And so the reason I'm having this whole conversation with you guys is because this is the conversation that I had with Pete Belasco this morning. Because I told Pete, I said, Pete, get 100 people to contribute $100 and use that money to do all the things you're going to do. And for the record, so you won't make any money, but it won't cost you money, and you can get your music out there, and the people that are your fan base will support it. I'm gonna give you $100, and I said it, and do something really cool. Number and sign 100 CDs. Give me the lyrics to In the Rain on a music sheet where I could frame it, and you sign it so I can have it. Give me a T-shirt that says "I love it when it rains" or whatever the thing is, and that's what I get for my $100. So I'm not giving you $100. I'm supporting you.
Purchasing something, yeah.
Because I'm a patron of your art. And this is where you guys as an audience have to get better for artists. If you have to be comfortable with patronizing artists, the same way artists who find artists like Jackson Pollock. Jackson Pollock becomes a great artist because Peggy Guggenheim and her crew paid him. They gave him money. They took care of him so that he could paint freely. So I'm gonna let you guys hear a song by Pete Belasco. It's called "When It Rains." Love it when it rains. And I believe that he should do a video to this. And I believe that 100 people should be honored to contribute $100 to him developing this into a video, putting the single out, saying thank you to the 100 of us, sending us out our T-shirt with our made image of himself with the music, the lyric and the music written out, so you could have it with it signed, Pete Belasco. You can put the CD in a frame if you want to, but this is the song. I want you guys to tell me if I'm crazy or if I make good sense.
Oh, quit your complaining. Stood loving your neighbor. No weapons down. Let love surround. Am I crazy to think this way? It's learning what made us so. Learning what made us so. And I love it when it rains. Just love it when it rains. I feel it in my veins. Love it when it rains. Keeping rum and sing. Someone with no pain. Tell me I'm not dreaming. Love can be contagious. Live life for the ages. So understanding what is good. Do it from your day is done. So find a place for everyone. And I love it when it rains. Just love it when it rains. I feel it in my veins. I love it when it rains. Keeps me from insane. Summer window pane. Tell me I'm not dreaming.
God damn.
And I love it when it rains. Just love it when it rains. Feel it in my veins. I love it when it rains. Keep me from insane. Summer window pane. Tell me I'm not dreaming.
Man, I love the chord progression. God damn. Lot of theory.
He is yeah. Good morning, Shirley Shepherd. She said beautiful. Love. Emac said stress relief.
Chord progression. Oh God.
Kia George said that is sexy. Alvin Harrison said that's a good song to bring your blood pressure down. So King, I like the piano and saxophone solo. He could put this song out without any lyrics too, and it would be like a Grover Washington used to do. He could. That's a great concept. And you know what?
Exactly.
If I was him, Shirley Shepherd said I'm a new super fan. So this is how all this baby making music is what Daphne said. So smooth and quietly, just beautiful. Is what Jelena says. Jay Taylor says outstanding. And I encourage Pete to not be afraid of his music.
Right.
And I encourage all artists to not be afraid of your music and don't concern yourself with people that are going to say anything derogatory. Or, you a musician, why don't you have money? Stuff like that, because that's silly talk. The way musicians make money is people who love their music. Jay, in the future, are you going to add him to one of your shows in Sacramento? Well, he's on the East Coast.
Mhm.
But what I am, good morning, Joni Lee. But what I am thinking about doing is in my backyard creating a tiny desk scenario where I can bring guys like Pete, Joe Levy, Sean Rayford, Lucky Witherspoon, Roger Smith, people like that in my backyard. 20, 30 people come and do a tiny desk kind of thing. Good morning, Conrada. And you can ask questions, you can and you can get to know artists, because I think it's important. Hold on one second. Hello?
Brother J. King, this is Stephen Parker. How are you, sir?
I'm fine. How are you?
Good. You got a minute?
I'm on the air.
Okay, well, call me when you get out if you can.
Okay. But I think it's important that that those of us who've had any type of success in the music business, that we make it a point that when we find somebody outstanding, somebody that's brilliant in music, that we pour into them and we give them every opportunity to be heard. And if we have the platform and the space to do it, it's not we're not doing anybody any favors. What we're doing is we're paying back what's been the life that's been good to us. I just want you guys to hear a couple, for those of you who are listening for the first time, I want you just to hear a couple of things. I'm not going to play the whole of the songs, but just so you can hear Pete Belasco and who he is and why I think we should not just encourage him to do music, but to support it. This is Pete Belasco. I'm just going to play a few things from him real quick so you guys get an idea who this cat is.
Baby, baby, baby. So it's time to sleep. Now let's go out, get crazy. Life is short but so sweet. Picture can't get faded if you don't express yourself. Don't let yourself get jaded. We only little help. Stop the presses. Some coffee. Hear music. And come enjoy the rain. Stop the presses. See the flowers. Live the moment. 'Cause we ain't here forever. Leaving all your baggage. The world's so deep. So to your advantage. Make your life more complete.
That's from that Strong and Able album. That's nice.
Been hypnotized by the girls who have my eyes. People, I'm mesmerized by the girls who have my eyes. So I day, payday, love my babies. Tagging leaning faces, it's a happy baby. Lovely ladies like the moon, 'cause I wanna know, I wanna hold up, yeah. People, I've been hypnotized by the girls who have my eyes. People, I've been mesmerized by the girls who have my eyes.
Yes, he's playing all the instruments.
Showdown, well,
He's playing all the instruments. He's doing all the production. Everything is done in his house. The song My Eyes is about his daughters. Pete Velasco is a white guy, he's a Jewish guy, married to a black woman. The best parts about Pete Velasco is his humanity. And I think that's what I'm most touched about with Pete. Pete Velasco does a lot of volunteer work for the elderly. So a lot of times during the day you won't be able to reach him because he's driving elderly people to shop or to their good morning, Leonard Hamilton, to their appointments and stuff like that. And from time to time I cuss at him because I think he's cheating music. And I think I think people need to know him. Yeah, Pete is a beautiful soul. And you can hear it in his music. I tell him he makes soul music. Pete makes music that heals your soul.
I'll come to you, baby. No, relax, lie back, I'm all for you, baby. Won't stop, woman, right here, let me make you home, sending quiet storm. No, go slow.
Howard Be Nice.
I'll come to you.
I like it.
Relax, lie back, I'm all for you.
I'm going between 3 different albums.
I got
And what I'm
two.
trying to show you got to get the deeper album if you don't have it.
I don't have the
Or the
deeper.
lights.
I got Lights On and Strong and Able.
Got to get the deeper album. I got 4. I got all of them. I got all of them. I got every single. If he makes something, if he pissed on a record, I'm buying it. That's how much of a fan I am.
How can I repay you? Can I entertain you? Rocket to the moon, baby, turn you on. I can hear your stories, I will love you always. Rocket to the moon, baby, turn you on. And how can I survive? I need you by my side. I want you for still. Things gon' come your way. Be still. Hear what I say. I love you. I love you. And how can I repay you? Can I succeed? Come the seven seas. Weakness in my knees. Hang on a wire and set your heart on fire. It's all about desire. I love you, baby. I need you, lady. So
So if I get Pete Velasco to do what I'm trying to force him to do, I hope a number of you will follow me and contribute at least $100 to him to put out the new record.
just a moment, a minute, a second, solely just a moment away. So it's just a moment, a minute, a second.
You want some peace in your house? Play Pete Velasco.
You must believe in destiny.
Baby Joff, who was Baby J of 7? Baby J of 7 said he or she is in. So I'm gonna say this to you guys, that's Janice Booker. Hey, Janice. So I just want you guys to know that artists put a lot into music, into the craft, into what they do. And I'm not saying every artist does, but when you find the ones that do, you got to support them. And I'll say this to artists who've had any type of success in our business. If you're not pushing great artistry when you see it, if you're not encouraging them, uplifting them, and helping them in any way you possibly can, you're doing a disservice to the space that you've been given. So Pete Velasco will get to Sacramento. Talk about love.
between you, Professor Keone, and Ali, you guys don't know how to be in a moment and when we're doing something serious, the dickhead in both of you just don't know how to stop poking out for some reason. You guys just don't know how to just be cool when we're having a serious moment. And that's why you're always wadding off. It don't make good sense. Yeah. These motherfuckers. I'm in the middle of something. I'm trying to do something good. And these stupid motherfuckers don't know how not to be stupid motherfuckers.
James, I think it's wonderful, man. I love the music, man. I didn't know his catalog was that instinct. I'm about to get the albums.
Mm-hmm.
I know that Stop the Presses take me there, man.
Yeah. I just think, you know, yeah. And I like this record. I bet you don't have this one, Dre.
And I wanna love you like someone diamond. I wanna
Good morning, Janet Marie. You was late this morning.
queen of you are. I wanna love you like my taste of honey. How can I wanna love you like a silk and satin. I wanna love you like the cream on the top. I wanna love you like my madness. How can I work harder for you? For you, I wanna love you like soul on Sunday. I wanna love you like I can't put it down. I wanna love you like ain't no stopping. How can I harder for you?
No, I don't know, Ali. Tell us, stupid motherfucker. Oh, wait, Jane said shit during the music being played. Only your stupid ass and the Keone stupid ass. So if you think you got to be white, sit your ass right where you at. Make sure your ass don't come on this show while I'm here today. Your dumb ass.
Celebrate the day.
Whatever he did, he stopped. Your stupid ass didn't. That's why your dumb ass is right where you supposed to be. You ain't supposed to be on this today. Keep your ass right there in the comment section. Just tune.
Hey, you gonna set up a platform for us to donate money for him?
I'm gonna talk to him, and I want to bring him on Kings in the Morning, and then we do it.
I want to donate when you set the platform up. I love his music.
That's why we're doing the Greater Sacramento Urban Music Award so artists like him can be heard, and new artists like Sean Rayford and Witherspoon and all those guys. You know, tell your Todd, tell your students. Sorry about the language, but I got some ding dongs and dodo birds that sometimes join us.
Harder, harder, harder for you.
I'm sitting here enjoying the music, drinking my coffee.
I like that little play on Erykah Badu he put in there. That shit was dope.
Jay, you say he play all some instruments himself?
Yeah, he's playing
That's a bad boy. He playing all
Everything
kinds of shit.
everything except the guitar. I don't want to contribute to that delinquency, Tim. Yep, that's him, Shirley Shepard. That is him. American singer and songwriter, multi-instrumentalist based in New York. Really in so this is Pete Velasco, y'all. This is him right there.
It's a bad boy too.
That's Pete Velasco. That's who you've been listening to. And I don't know why it's gonna hurt so long to change it and show just my picture up there. It's just retarded.
It's a 3-second delay, remember?
Well, it's been up there for 30 minutes.
I just now seen it. You put his picture up.
So that's Pete Velasco. Hold on, let me see him again. Let's keep it right there. This is Pete Velasco right there, y'all. That's who you've been listening to. That's him. Somebody said, just follow the white man's lead, Ali. Whoever said that, you know, who said just follow the white man? Oh, OAJ. OAJ, you were smart enough to just cool out.
Yep. You were very
Jana
smart.
Marie said he passing for white.
No
He said,
shit.
talking about talking about Pete Velasco. OAJ
Yeah.
said just follow the white man's lead and if he'd follow OAJ's lead, nothing would have happened. He's following Keone. Professor Keone ain't been on for a while for that same reason. But do you guys understand what I'm saying about music and about King? He was blowing the saxophone too. Yeah, Pete is soul brother number one. Put what Keone said up there. King, he was playing the saxophone too on the original song you introduced us to this morning. He's playing everything.
Yep.
The only thing he doesn't play is guitar. So if you hear a guitar on this record, somebody else did it.
Wow, talented brother.
So, I just sent him. My new record to play saxophone on. So I'm gonna have a version with Cal Bennett on it, and Ali said Pete
That
looked
shit's
like a
gonna be
bank robber.
dope.
Ali said Pete looked like a bank robber. No, he does not. But
No.
but I'm gonna tell you.
That nigga great.
You right about that, Jana Marie. Robin Thicke can't carry his shoes.
Hell no. Robin Thicke wish.
Oh nah. Nah.
That boy got real soul. And he can
Yeah.
Good morning, Kente.
What up, King? What's up with you?
What a
You the
dude,
one.
Kente.
I'm the two.
Good morning.
That sounds good. I heard you talking about dodo birds and shit, man. What the fuck? Why you bring that shit up and shit, man? Why you picking on my people? My species, my girls.
I'm not talking about your
Nobody
girls. It's
mentioned
some
dodo
it's some
birds.
male dodo birds and cuckoo birds around here. You got the
Yeah,
men
the
too?
fuck it is.
You Gideon on us?
I see I'm gonna have to put a patent on that.
Yeah, you might have to.
Yeah, because they out here stealing your dodos and cuckoo birds.
I like Pete, man. I like especially the last song, the last two.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to
Yeah,
get that deeper album now.
Yeah, you got to get, and then you got to get all his singles. Love You Like is a single.
Okay.
I see he got that look, just got that goatee going.
Yeah. Yeah. Jana Marie said he's black. And he'll tell you.
that made OJ jealous.
King Frank, would you
I
think
think
yourself on mute?
Are confused.
I enjoyed Pete Velasco as an artist more than I enjoyed Robin Thicke. I'm a bigger fan. I've got everything Pete Velasco made. I bought all four of Pete Velasco's albums. I bought every one of his singles. I've bought some songs from Robin Thicke, so I'm not as big a fan of Robin Thicke as I am of Pete Velasco.
It takes a lot for me to buy somebody's shit. I don't buy a lot of records, but I bought Pete shit because it's dope.
Yusef, Dale Burney said, "Can you give us a freestyle word of the day since Dr. Dre botched his opportunity?"
I didn't botch it. But if you want to enlighten us with some shit, I'll gladly take it. Come on with it. You do some good things.
What was his word? What was his word?
Tell him your word of the day.
Multifarious.
And how'd you use it in a sentence?
I said some shit about John Beckman. Being multifarious and gay and all that bullshit, liking varieties of things because he's that way,
Yeah. Oh, I hear you. That's cool.
That's cool, Kente.
Yeah, hey man, I like words. Use them how you want to use them. Fuck them up if you want to. Sometimes it's better when you fuck them up.
It's way better the way you do it is classic. I can't never do it the way you do it. You don't fuck them up. You just invent shit. That's good.
It's fun.
If you want to fuck with Dr. Dre, if that's what you're here for, Keone,
really.
you can. But
If you feel the need, brother, have the fuck at it. Glad I can make your day.
I actually like Dre on some things. Dre helped me out on some things. He pointed me to a scripture or something in the scripture that I always remember. All right, thank everyone. Love Dre.
My man, I got your back, brother. I got your back.
Open me up some. I like to be open. Revelations,
Right.
Epiphanies and shit. Keeps life going, man. You can learn every day, man. That's what's beautiful.
Absolutely.
Open up every day, man. Something new.
Forever learning.
It's almost like your brain stem has a brain stem, I guess. Because they putting brain stems into people after they do surgery with them to regenerate.
Tony Briggs said, "Call a man gay. I call him moist."
Damn.
Pete Velasco. Velasco.
This is Pete Velasco. Can you hear me?
We can hear you now.
Uh-oh, Uh-oh.
You know you're on Kings in the Morning.
Pete, you should call. Pete, I'm gonna send you a link. You should come on Kings in the Morning and talk to us, man.
Yeah, Pete.
I will do that. You're not expecting today, though, are you?
Right now.
Yeah, no. I just rolled out.
Come on, Pete. Pete, you ain't got to be all dolled up to be on Kings in the Morning.
I see how handsome everybody is up there.
Even OAJ.
I'm the only handsome on the show. God damn it.
OAJ comes on with his titties out.
But I'm kind of in the middle of them, so I can't do it. But I make a date. I'll date with you.
Yeah, you should come on. Hey, but Pete, a lot of people love your music. We all said we were gonna support you, except OAJ. That's only because he got a trial coming up.
Oh,
I'm joking. I'm joking. He's trying to get back in the country. No, but people.
Did you talk about?
I talked about. We played.
Artists not.
We talked about artists like you that don't understand your worth and that people will support you and all that stuff. Yeah, we talk shit about you a little bit, not a whole lot, but just a little bit. But Pete,
You probably can watch it later and find out exactly who said what.
Yeah, you'll be able to see it all. Hey, so the song I sent you, did you get a chance to listen to it so you can put the sax on for me?
I did not see it. I looked this morning. You might have sent it to the wrong email again.
Hold on, let me see if what's the email address?
You can blast my email everywhere.
No, tell me.
Velasco.
Yep, I'm sending it right now.
Okay.
All right, so and this is I sent it to you before. I'm just gonna put track on it. So you just
okay. All right, I'll call you about it later.
All right, and so let's find the time you can come on Kings in the Morning. We can talk about everything, your career and all that stuff.
Okay, got it. Say hey to everybody.
Hey, everybody.
All right, good morning. Good morning.
You got it, brother.
Good
You heard
morning.
that?
No, I did not hear.
Janet Marie said that she still don't believe you white. She said you passing for black. Passing for white. That you passing.
Who knows? Way back. All right. I will talk to you later on today.
All right.
Ciao.
So this is the track, you guys. I'm gonna try to get Pete. I want to get Pete to play sax on this. I think Pete will sound beautiful on this.
I think it would sound dope on the tune.
I can hear him playing all over that. I think he's gonna sound nice.
Yeah.
Nobody's gonna sound better than Cal Bennett. I mean, I shouldn't say sound better. He'll sound different than Cal Bennett. I don't have titties, but I do have nipples to die for. So, and OAJ, who told you you had nipples to die for? What gives you the self-proclaimed nipples to die for?
More than one woman, JK.
Wandi.
These are women that you pay, though. I'm talking about women that you don't pay. Women that are attracted to you.
Not all the time. Not all the time. I got several on call.
Okay, so of the women that you're with, and I want you to be honest with us, OAJ, what percentage of the women are women you pay versus women that just want to be with you?
50%.
At least you're honest.
I don't go with it. I think it's more 75.
He only got two, Jay. He only got two.
Well, it's wishful thinking on your part, Jay. You wish it was that, but I stand by my statement.
Okay, so 50% of the women that you pay say that or 50% of women say that you have nipples to die for, women you pay. And then
Well, a smaller
50% of
percentage.
women.
A smaller
Somebody said
percentage
women
say
without
that.
a dick.
Oh, that would be great.
God damn. God damn.
Yeah, you should get both
And
Pete and play soprano and Cal to play alto. I'm gonna get both of them to play. Yeah,
and
They gonna
of
play
all
different
those
songs.
women,
You should
of
have them
all
play
those
off each
women,
other. Would be
Jay,
nice.
of all those women, Juan D
Uh-huh.
cost me the most.
Wow. And Professor Keone said, King, O.A. Gay has the body of the Michelin Man. Well, he
OJ,
has lost a lot of weight, though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
OJ, you got all this charisma and
Yeah,
flair and all that shit.
how much have you lost total, Howard?
At least 60 pounds.
Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot of weight. That's a lot.
That's a
I lost-
And you don't-
2/3 of
I
a Juan
lost-
D. That's
I lost
2/3
over
of a Juan
100.
D.
I lost
What'd you
over
say, Dre?
100
You lost
pounds.
what?
Over 100.
Wow. So you was a whole.
Man.
You
I
lost
was
a whole
nother
supermodel.
nigga. Yeah, I lost a whole
Yeah.
nother nigga.
He lost
Shit.
the whole. He
Damn.
lost the whole Juan D.
You went.
Wow.
You went from laying across the toilet seat to being able to. Because you know, when you big like that, you can't. Come on, man! I just want to piss, man. Come on, let me out. Come on, man, let me out. God damn, man! I just want to piss.
Man.
That's
If
cold
you
blooded.
got women that sucking your nipples,
I'm just saying,
and shit,
you're 100 pounds. I know you could. I know it was all in your stomach.
Yeah, it was. Shit. Probably.
You know, when you so big, you got to lay across, sort of like this, This what this do. You lay across it so that it can go
Dre,
down.
Dre, you just
Otherwise,
ate
if you-
anything. Oh, go ahead.
No, actually, I didn't, man. I was never a. I was
morning,
never
Mr.
a big
Elias.
eater.
So how did you turn the squig monster?
Stressing. Stress will do a lot of
Ah.
fucked up shit to you, man. Believe it or not.
Yeah, it will.
I've never been a big eater. That stress
Yeah.
is a motherfucker.
Oh,
Trust me.
Howard is about the same height as me. About 5'5", 5'6". You 5'6", right, Howard?
I'm 5'6". I used to be 5'8".
Yeah.
When you were bigger,
I'm 5'6".
you were
No, I
standing
used to
on
be
the
5.
fat.
I used to be 5. I used to be 5'8".
Yeah.
The
I'm
back
exactly
injury
the
took,
same height as Jay.
the back injury took an inch, and so did my just being old. Took an
Yeah.
inch.
How
Stress
did
will
your
mostly make you gain
Yeah.
weight,
It will make you lose and gain.
not at the same
Stress.
time.
Well, not at the same time. Of course not. Depends on your body.
well,
It's not the right
could.
time.
But it can make you lose weight. You can stress and get skinny as fuck. And you can stress and gain.
Watermelon. I ate nothing but watermelon for 5 days.
And that's how you lost the weight.
I lost a good bit of weight just doing that. Can replicate it.
I've heard of people doing that.
Yeah. I did intermittent fasting. It worked for me.
I did that for over a year.
Wow. That takes a lot. You know what? I don't care what people say. That takes a lot of. Good morning, Rico the Great. Rico, you got to come on one day, man. You got to come on here. Now I'm gonna tell you somebody that'll be funny and light everybody's ass up. Rico the Great. He got to come on one day. Good morning, Mitch Curtis. he will. This will be a great platform for him. He'd be great on this platform. I'm not trying to be funny, not trying to make fun of OAJ or anybody who has to lose weight, because weight loss is serious. Trying to keep your body healthy as you're losing weight, and then to be able to maintain it, because a lot of people will lose and then gain more back because they don't change their lifestyle. They just lose the weight. If you're going to lose weight, consider a lifestyle change to go with it.
Yep.
Otherwise, it's just a waste of time. Rico is Berkeley's finest. No, Nakia George. Rico is Sacramento's finest. Rico grew up in my neighborhood, so he is. So y'all get to enjoy Rico, but he's the Manor's finest. He's from Sacramento. I wonder if kombucha helps with weight loss. Apparently, I've dropped 20 pounds recently.
That means
I think everybody kombucha.
What is that?
What the fuck is that?
It's a drink. It's a drink. It's a healthy drink. And I think like I said that I needed to lose another 10 pounds. So this
mushroom coffee is supposed to be good too. I never tried
Yeah.
it. Mushroom coffee.
Oh, I heard what you said. Why would you say that?
Fuck wrong with you,
coffee?
man? Yeah.
What the hell's mushroom coffee?
amazing story. I've been looking at my
coffee.
weight over the winter and then thinking I gotta lose weight. Been drinking sodas, cupcakes, potato chips, all the bad habits. Caught a stomach virus about a week ago and was laid up for 4 days. Actually lost half the weight, and I'm working to keep it off. Vegetables, fruit, watching my diet, and exercising and feeling great. It's a challenge, but if you're up for it, you can win. You're absolutely right, Curtis. Curtis,
Because see what
I was
happened
sick for the
was
last day.
he
Okay,
was
motherfucker,
sick.
can you?
I'm
Okay,
sorry. Go ahead,
this
go ahead, go ahead,
motherfucker.
go ahead,
So
go
I
ahead.
was talking, and this. That's why Professor Keone fucks with you. When you get sick like that, and it's almost like God is telling you, "Hey, you said you wanted to lose some weight. I gave you a head start, and now you can start from where." That's how I feel like. I said I got to lose another 10 pounds. I'm 180. I want to get down to 170. Yeah, I want to get down to 170. So
You carry your weight good if you 180.
yeah, I'm 180.
Good.
So I got it, but I got to get down to 170 for my frame. And because when I get to be 73, I want to continue to be in good health. So what I'm doing at 63 is going to tell me who I am at 73. But this weight, just like what he was saying, now I got to eat different. So I'm not going to eat meat like I ate. I'll eat from time to time. I had some fish the other day. I had to, but I'm not eating. I'm going to really do a lot of broths and a lot of soups and stuff. I was telling you guys, just with a teaspoon of honey and water, you can literally, your body can survive. Tony Briggs says he's 165. Man, Tony Briggs, I would love to be. I'd love to be 165. But I think if I got to 165, I'd be a crack addict. I look like one.
You look on that fight.
What's up, everybody?
There'll be a whole
And
bunch of
rumors will tear your ass up. Rumors will be like,
Yep.
you know, Jay hitting that pipe.
But-
Look at him.
But you know
hitting
what? That crack look, they say that look is healthy, but I know what Jay told me. You look too
Fuck
thin.
that. I would never.
They
wanna
say
get
it's
that
healthy.
Hey,
on.
Congrats,
wanna-
Dre.
Thank you, man.
Yeah, I want. Yeah, so go ahead,
You know,
Dre. Now you can say what you were going. It's
Oh,
much
no, I
harder
was- I
to
was-
lose weight with animal blood and sugar from the meat you eat.
I was gonna say that when you get sick, reason why people lose weight because they can't eat shit. Hence the intermittent fasting.
Ali, there's a lot of motherfuckers that's eating meat that lost weight. Your big ass, you a motherfucking vegan. Your back is fucked up, and you overweight. And you too big. So shit. So don't act like you just come on here and you picture perfect health, motherfucker. Your back don't even work right.
Don Juan, motherfucker.
Jay, I'm gonna thank you. I'm gonna thank you again, Jay. You know, Jay used to start walking in the morning. Everybody watching him walk, and I stopped watching him walk and start walking. I started walking, watching him walk. So I was walking with him, and he motivated me to lose a lot of weight and stay healthy. Because Jay and I lost a couple of people that we know that helped him bad, and he inspired me, and I appreciate that, Jay. You inspired a lot of people, bro.
And you
'cause I
better
was
not. Don't say
struggling
shit like that in front of. Don't say shit like that in front of Ali. You're gonna start calling you a groupie. You're gonna start calling you a groupie.
Hey, it's facts, though, man. You know I was a lot bigger.
Yeah.
That's right. Time we
Yeah,
lost
you were-
Brickens, and you
Yeah,
motivated.
you was
me. I
El
appreciate it.
Largo. Yeah. Rob was El Largo. He looked like Ballpark Frank. Pump when you cook him. Tony Briggs said, "I ride my bike 6 hours a day on Uber Eats delivery driver." Wow, that's why you were
Damn.
165.
Yeah. Wow.
I ain't
How
dying
old is Tony
or
Briggs?
unhealthy. Tony Briggs, he's a youngster. He probably in his 40s.
Okay.
I ain't dying or unhealthy. Jana Reed said the ass of a soldier. She must be talking about her ass.
You're not asleep over there, are you?
For me? No, I'm here. No, I'm good.
Somebody said you sleep. I'm like, Fred ain't sleep.
No, I was just looking and listening.
Oh wow! Look at how big OAJ was. Show OAJ's pictures.
God
Show
damn.
OAJ.
That's an old
Snitchy.
robust nigga right there. Look at that fucking sausage neck.
2 seconds.
Oh my God. Man, you was a big motherfucker.
Wow.
He's still fucking big. Look at him.
Tony Briggs,
ain't
you a
bigger than you,
youngster. I'm
Billy.
63. I was 21 when you was born. I was grown. I was
coming in?
grown when you was born.
Hang on. You coming
By
in?
the way, that's 9 years ago. That picture's 9 years ago. That was my passport photo. I could go to countries and the Asians would look at me now and maybe not believe that that's my passport.
Yeah, you look like a whole different person.
So it's getting. You know what? I'm ready to send it off to get replaced. So I have to do it by mail.
OJ.
Did you guys
Okay.
see what I posted
Just me and
today
Dwayne.
on Kings in the Morning? My
Yeah, I
next door
saw-
neighbor knocked
I
on
saw
my
that
door
shit.
wearing just a see-through negligee, asked to borrow a cup of sugar, and then winked at me and asked to come in for a cup of coffee. I said, "Fuck off, Dave."
Oh,
Eating
What
stuff
did you
like
want
this
to
and
ask
putting
me,
Doritos down.
Yusef?
He needs to put
Yusef.
Doritos down.
And I'm glad you put those glasses on because those girly glasses you had on before were causing me some problems.
Mo Moon said, "I eat meat and have been the skinniest I've ever been since I had my baby 13 years ago." King, you know what I just heard? What did Keone just said? Oh my God, you had neck rolls. You look like Fat Bastard from Austin Powers.
I felt like Fat Bastard.
It did look like that a little bit.
Put what Keone said back up there,
It's there.
Snitchy.
It's already up.
King,
Give it a couple seconds.
you know what I just heard from the new guy?
Slurp, slurp, slurp.
Yum, yum, yum.
I posted a picture, Jay, back in the day with me and Dwayne, and that's what he's talking about.
Oh, wow. Let me see. Oh, yeah, put that picture up. Oh, yeah. Put that picture up.
Oh, yeah.
Put that picture up. 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 Put that picture up.
That's a big
Yeah,
dude.
that was Big Rob. That's the Big Rob. You see how big Rob was? That was he half of that Rob.
Right.
About 220 pounds.
Well, I
ago.
think more than that. More than that.
Yeah. Kente, what
I
you on
don't
your
think
way
I
to?
can stand.
I
don't think I can
man.
stand
I
all these
just got back
people
from
being nice.
I just
You
got
just
back
what?
from picking up my daughter from she out of school early. She about to graduate next week, so you know she's
Shit.
on that kind of schedule. You know,
Congratulations.
yeah.
Ali, that's
Oh,
not how
Jay.
you spell.
Wonderful.
That's not how you spell roach, Ali. This is with
Thank you.
schooling. It's ROACH, not ROUCH. That's a rooch. She's a root.
It's not a word. A rouge would be. Oh, yeah, it's not even a word.
Ooh.
Ali tried to spell again. Jay, you know he started out as the
He should have knew Jay was gonna work. He should have knew Jay was gonna throw him under the bus.
Hell yeah. You knew your ass was gonna
Ali
go
trying
there.
to spell again. Nakia George says she lost over 40 pounds and still have a way to go, but it's a start. Absolutely.
Hell yeah, it's a start. Good for you.
Nakia George, that's right. You got to keep pushing.
I
Don't
still
let-
got a ways to go my damn self.
Yeah, you do. But you keep pushing.
I ain't asked you, Jay. Come on, yeah.
No, I was supporting you.
We all do, bro. Like Jay said, man, the way we live, you know, the next couple months dictate the next few months after that, the quality of life we have. We got to keep pushing.
Mm-hmm.
So Jay,
Yeah, I
they
got
say
it.
that Southern drawl that Americans had, you know, is leaving the culture. You know, the way that they talk in the South, you know, that South, you know,
Yeah.
they say that that is kind of leaving the culture in America.
I'll tell you one reason why. Because
So you
most of the
niggas want to
people
be
here,
bougie and drive them fucking Mercedes Benz. You bougie ass niggas like Jay Kane. You look at that one.
But let
That
me tell you,
motherfucker don't want to be country and black, but he
most
sit his black ass up here and fuck with us all goddamn day. But the first thing he do is go move to the white community, get a Mercedes, get his hair slicked back, and talk about that house of dirty bullshit. He don't want to be black.
Fred, Fred, you act like I just bought the car. Like I've had cars forever. So what are you talking about?
yeah, we've always had Mercedes, nigga. Anyway, like I was saying, the reason
You
one of
ain't
the
saying
reasons
shit, Chrissy. Shut the
Oh,
fuck
come
up. You've
on,
been hanging
man.
out with
Shut
OJ
the
Hayes all
fuck
day
up,
long.
nigga.
Nigga, you've been
Damn, I'm in the middle
kicking
of
rocks
talking,
with this
man.
faggot white boy all day long. Nigga, it's a man's summer world.
Look, motherfucker, you got 10 minutes to rant. Let me finish my anecdote. As I was saying, one of the reasons why a lot of people here in the South don't have that Southern draw anymore, because the people here in the South are not from here. They're from like New York and places, New Jersey and shit, especially here in the Carolinas. It's like people from every fucking, it's almost like LA. Everybody from everywhere else, but here. It's crazy.
Well, the price of living did that.
Professor Keone said, King, did Cousin Chief just show us the picture of Big Pun and Fat Joe?
Come on, bro. Dwayne Wiggins is not hardly fat at all, bro, and he ain't never been fat. That was
No,
me
he
and Dwayne
said
Wiggins.
that you. No, he said you was Big Pun and Fat Joe.
Probably compare the both of them together. I was a big
Ali
dude back
said,
then,
"Oh,
man.
hey,
I was like
Dre."
550 back then.
Oh, wait, I thought that's what the fuck he said. Oh, hey, Dre. What the fuck are you talking about?
Just like in the black culture, you don't hear fetch, go fetch me. You know, fetch me.
Yeah. You don't hear fetch. You don't hear yonder, over
Yonder.
yonder. You know, all that shit.
Chair.
That's,
Go get me that chair. Go over chair and get that shit like
yeah,
that.
over yonder and all that shit.
It's like a generation is passing, a
Yeah.
culture generation is passing. You know,
I totally agree.
Facts.
that's
Mhm.
why it's a new day. The world is ours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Please
That old
don't say the
style is
word
leaving.
Babylon again. Leave the Babylon at home.
you
You
know what?
really want to hear it. You really want to hear it, don't you?
It's funny that he says the Babylon, but it's refreshing for me.
Mm-hmm.
It hurts his ears,
for
but it's
him too.
refreshing to
No,
me.
it's refreshing
That's
to him because
crazy.
he wants to hear it. That's why he said, "Don't say Babylon," because he really wants to hear him say Babylon.
Yeah,
Mhm.
a new day. Yeah.
It's you,
Yeah,
bro.
it's a new day, a new time. You know, all the shackles that's been on our
God
mind.
damn! Is that you? Is that your motherfucking neck, or is that a turtleneck?
Oh no, he had a brace on his neck.
Boy, that's why
That's
they
a
kicked
brace
you out of Starbucks.
I was doing that on purpose, but it proves the point.
Oh, okay. But that wasn't so. That wasn't a brace. That was actually your neck, right?
Yeah.
God.
Yeah, it was
dang.
okay. So let me say this, Dr. Dre.
Yes.
He had a brace on his neck. We know he had a big neck because we saw his big neck. So we see his big neck, but there was a
That ain't no damn brace, Jay. That's his fucking neck.
hold on.
That's what I'm trying
That
to
other
tell
picture,
you.
show me the picture before that. Pop, how could you let Toothless Kente say something about me? Kente ain't toothless, number one. Right there. That's not a
That
brace on
ain't
your
no
neck.
damn neck. That's his neck. That ain't no brace.
That's not a brace on your neck.
No,
Wow.
No.
Wow,
No, his
yeah, you
neck
was a
is-
big old
Yeah.
you was a Michelin man. You
So
was a Michelin
OJ,
man.
OJ, where were you living when you looked like that? Were you in the States or were you out of the country?
Can't hear you, man. Your mic is muted.
We can't hear you. We can't hear you.
We can't hear you, OJ.
It was after Jonathan was abducted, and my life got turned upside down.
Were you in the country, or were you in the state or out of the state?
Oh no, that was in the United States.
So do you feel the difference in the eating in your anatomy in your body from eating food out of the United States and in the United States?
Oh yeah, because I've said it many times. We don't eat processed food here. We can buy it, but that's not how we eat. Monday goes out to the open market where they're swatting flies off of the meat, but she goes and buys vegetables from the farm. We don't buy stuff in packages. She'll go out and come back with 2 or 3 bags, big bags of vegetables.
But you also said you was going through some shit, right? So you were stressing, obviously, right?
I think I hit 300. I think I
Ali
hit
said-
300, and it
Ali
was
said
stress.
you and Vertical are neck twins.
Well, not now. It took a couple years of living here to get everything
So how did
closer
you
to where it should be.
So how did you go about losing? How did you so? How did you go about losing weight healthily? And did it affect you as you dropped the weight? Did it affect your body negatively in a way like your muscles and stuff like that? How did you replace? Did you?
Well, I
push
lost
ups?
muscle. I lost muscle. That's clear. But it was the back injuries, and I had 2. So there's a.
So you and
there's
Ali,
a-
so you and Vertical are neck twins. You and Ali are back twins.
Back
Go ahead.
twins.
Well, can Ali walk upstairs?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Can I
Nigga,
only
ain't
walk
nobody
up?
just gonna feel sorry for you and your fucked up back. Fuck you. If you could chase niggas down and whoop them with a whip, you would. Fuck you and your back. I hope you sit there and shit on yourself and die.
I
Oh,
have a
man.
direct line to God. You better be careful, Fred.
Oh shit.
If you had a direct line to God, you wouldn't be talking like you talk.
But you have to take into account too that my life here is a lot less stressful than it was back in the United States. And I was taking care of. I was a single father.
Oh
I'm
man.
still a single father.
Damn. That nigga is
Fred, what?
18 fucking years old. JB, be quiet for me. Let me get this hunky straight.
Okay.
That motherfucker, that boy of yours is goddamn me, a grown ass man, dog. You helicopter pilot
Forget with the
motherfucker.
ass part.
He's 18
You
years
understand
old,
that, grown
and you
ass
trying to
man?
move him to another goddamn
Fredo.
fucked up country again. You study talking about, I'm gonna move him to. What the
My
fuck did
son
y'all
was
do?
born
You
here.
keep running and hiding. What the fuck did you and
My
that boy
son
do?
was born here.
Well, why you come talking about we supposed to get a goddamn passport? We're going over to Egypt and all that old bullshit. Y'all killing and fucking bitches and just moving along, huh?
We're going to
Where you don't
Israel.
have to have a social security number. You so fucked
Well,
up.
I'm
He
glad
don't
you
want to. He's
reminded me
running
of
from the
that.
social security, y'all.
I'm glad you reminded me of that. Nobody ever asked for that kind of information. All they want to know is, here's how much
Oh
it
my
is.
god.
Give me the
Handle that
money. That's all they
motherfucker, Kid
care
J. I
about.
can't. Go ahead. It's still early. Let me get one in me. Hold on. I got to puff. Ooh, I'll be back.
When he says get
Hey,
one in him, what did he mean by that?
Drink me a
Puff.
cold cup of coffee, motherfucker. Don't you get that motherfucker no goddamn codes. He don't get
You
no
got,
code.
you, got,
Leave that
you
motherfucker
guys
out there.
have a wonderful day. I'm listening. I'm listening.
I'm going to send
Fred,
this
your show
guy.
now.
I'm going to send this guy to your house.
Damn.
Oh, we're gonna let the hair out of that motherfucker too. Oh, you trying to run behind Jay nigga? Hold on.
Nigga, I
Hold on.
want to clock him out of here. You know this. Nothing
I
changed.
don't know. I don't keep up with you and OJ and all the rest of them
Yeah, you
queens.
do. Yeah, you do.
So
You
OJ, how
stop.
long do you figure you gonna be a
I'm out, y'all.
benefactor? How long are you gonna be a benefactor in this
All right,
lie
cuz,
that
be
this
easy.
world is living?
Right on, bro.
I might die there.
You think that shit gonna last that long? You think with the
You
culture
okay?
and the language changing here in America, you think that lie is going to continue to live on to where you can be a benefactor
You're the
or
only one.
beneficiary?
You're the
What's
only
that?
one that's touched by this, not me.
Well, because it's esoteric. A lot of people don't know the story. However, you do. So the things that I'm talking about, a lot of people really don't know. But why is it that you know?
Because I'm smart.
Well, because you can build on the lie. The lie because the truth has been kept from people here on this show.
Not necessarily.
Yeah, necessarily it is. And then you say you have a direct line to God.
Yes.
And you boast in the fact that you are a benefactor or beneficiary of a lie.
Beneficiary.
Yeah, you know, Isaac or Jacob changed his name. Jacob changed his name. That means the authentic story is not being told.
You realize that you change what you're saying and always bring it back to something biblical. Why?
Why not? That's how you became a
No,
beneficiary.
why not is not a proper answer. Look,
Well, why
I'm
is
gonna
it?
take
Why
I'm
is
gonna
it?
take my son and get him passport number 3, citizenship number 3. He will have choices that I never had his entire life. And since I have the
You
power to
came
do
on
it,
this show
since I have
telling
the
us
power
your
to
name.
do it,
You came on this show telling us to call you a Jew. That's biblical.
no, it's not.
Yeah, that's very
Maybe wrong.
biblical. Yeah, that's very biblical. You are a beneficiary because it's biblical.
Look, it would be reckless of me, since I can gift both Wandi and my son citizenship. It would be reckless of me not to do it.
Well, children get gifts on the 25th of December, but that's a lie. So you're doing nothing but being Santa Claus in the flesh to your son
No,
with a
no.
gift that's
I'll tell you
artificial.
what I'm doing. I'm being a proper father is what I'm doing.
So what
Nothing
you do
more.
well, what do you do Wednesday and Thursday? Fuck whores and give him the money and fuck the R&B and have orgies, and
So
then
you being a proper father,
Bring
and
Fred
you
back.
giving that to your son. Yet when it comes time, the biblical part about the people that are the original, the alpha, to get their reward, you rather continue to lie so you can get your son the reward.
Right. Your son is reward from
biblical
for other
stories,
people.
from the biblical stories of being the promised, the
Misery.
chosen one.
But you have to repeat all of that, Bernard. I didn't hear any of that. Well, none of us heard it.
Yeah, you giving your son a gift because
Yeah.
you are, like you said, you
Yeah, because
benefit,
he's
you
not a
benefit.
Jew. My son's
All right.
not a Jew. I'm the
Yeah,
only
well, you
Jew. They
still
want me.
right. They
They all
want
come
you.
with me. They all come with me. They're only taking the 2 of them because of me. They only want me.
Well, they're in a stolen land. So
you
that
going to work?
land that you take, that land that you're taking him to get all these gifts, that is a lie. However, it is the truth. It is the truth because it's part of the story to the reason why Jews are going to be hated in this world like they are now.
Do I look affected by that?
Well, it does. I'm not talking about whether or not you're affected.
Look
You
like the
know
average
that I'm
white
in
boy.
line to
You
the
look like the average
story.
white boy with a
You
straight face.
know
You look like
that I'm talking about you are in line with the story, with the propaganda that's going on in America, especially with the anointing of this new pope.
They went to Villanova. That's where I live very close to there. I almost went to Villanova.
Yeah, I bet you did. You're a
I
Philadelphian.
almost did. All they could talk about when I interviewed at Villanova was my math scores.
Well, I could
They didn't
talk
seem.
about why is Villanova boy so holy to be able to endorse you giving
Well,
your son a gift.
Villanova is Ivy League. That's Ivy League.
All right, it's Ivy
But they
League.
didn't want me.
Well, Hitler felt that he should be in the universities at the time when he was a youth.
How's that relate to me?
Well, it relates to you in that you were rejected. He was rejected.
I had a great interview after my Villanova interview at St. Joe's. And that's where I went. I went to a Jesuit university.
Oh, you furthermore, no wonder you're here like that. You're a Catholic Jew.
No.
You got you first you got your education about being a Catholic, huh? And then you took the story and said you are the chosen one because you said that you are a beneficiary or a benefactor or
No, the
chosen.
benefactor gives. The
No,
beneficiary takes.
no, well, it's all a lie. It's all a lie. It depends on how you can be a benefactor and it can be labeled a giver and a taker.
Well, I am going to be the benefactor for Jonathan, who will take.
So you prove what I just said then. But you tried to
And
prove but you
he's
said
going
but
to.
you tried to frame it that when I was using it before that it was wrong to use it like that.
Because
Now
you used it
you said, well,
incorrectly.
no, because the word can be vice versa.
No, it's not vice versa. It's vice versa.
Yeah, vice versa.
Verse of verse.
Vice versa.
No,
Verse of
no,
verse.
no. Just like one language is going out, a new one is coming in, and it's called
Yeah.
Ebonics.
Nobody wants the new language.
You're just one person
Ask anyone.
on your side of the tracks or on my side of the tracks.
I want the
Hey,
new language.
hobo.
My son's going to join the IDF too.
We give less than a fuck what he does.
And then OAJ, you said that you're a single father. You have Wandy in the house. You're not a single father.
Wandy's not his mother.
He's just a
Oh, is
horse.
that the reason why you had her choked on
Why
the
did you?
wall when she wanted
What
to
did you
talk
do
to
to
me?
run his? What did you do to run his mother off?
I remember.
Remember you had that woman over there when she wanted to talk to me. You had her in a chokehold on the wall, lifted off the floor like Herman Munster.
Do you remember? Don't sit there and look stupid like you got to do what.
Do you fantasize about?
She said she wanted to talk to me, but you clenched her throat even tighter.
He never got on the phone.
You couldn't talk to her.
Well, that's
I know.
because
We
you
know
wouldn't let her.
you wouldn't let her, and that's how the conversation came about.
She asked to talk to me.
Right.
She wouldn't understand.
Let you tell it. Let your controlling ass.
The thing is, how ironic when that little white baby came and ran to that black brother when all them girls was being held hostage over here in America, just like you might have been holding her hostage.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about you having that woman over there clenched on the wall with your hands on her throat when she wanted to talk to you.
He don't have common sense, man. That motherfucker can't even fathom what you talking about. Curious George looking at him.
Why you don't have so much to say? All other times you have so much to say.
You don't
Now
understand what you're talking
you're
about.
so quiet.
I'm talking to my son. He made me pasta.
Who gives a fuck?
Oh, you talking to your son? The one that you're gonna give a lie to.
You know what he said about half an hour ago? He said, "Why are you
No.
talking to all those stupid people?"
That's a good question.
Did you answer?
No.
Did you say because? Well, if those people are stupid and I'm with them, maybe I'm one of the stupid people that you're talking about.
No.
Well, because, or did you say those people are a lot smarter than you think they are, son? That's why I'm here. I'm trying to learn so I don't be as stupid as I've been.
I was in the middle of arguing with Babylon man over here.
No, you were trying to sway the truth. I was just talking about
One of the Babylon sisters.
yeah. Well, you taught it to people. You taught people
Oh,
about
wow.
Babylon.
What did I
Babylon
teach? What are you nuts?
sister, take it. So fine, so young. Tell me I'm the only one. You guys know Babylon sister? You know that song?
Well, I said it. Yeah, of course I do.
You know that song, Kente?
No, I never heard that. I might have, but
He don't know.
You Babylon sister, you never heard? Let me see if I can.
Man, that's that
yeah,
Steely
play it.
Dan, man.
Play it.
Yeah.
What up, Pinocchio?
What's up, Toothless?
Oh, you know. At
He can't. He can't.
Tooth Fairy might come my way.
He can't.
They
He
put a
can't.
quarter under your pillow, nigga.
He can't play it because
That's under
Snitchy
my
Pooh
pillow.
is gonna goddamn mute him. He can't do shit while Snitchy Pooh here.
Well, I can do whatever I want to do, so you don't know what you're talking about. I just don't know if they're. I don't know if they're going to allow me if I play too much of it, if they'll cut it off.
Well,
They will. If the
I tell
Steely
you what.
Dan
I tell
cut
you
it.
what. Just name that tune, and I'll do a little bit of it. You do a little bit of it,
No.
and see if we lose the white boy. Name that
Steely
tune. Come
Dan
on,
is
Jay. Let's leave this
Babylon
motherfucker.
sister, shake it. Doom, ba-ba-da-doom. Mm. Babylon sister, shake it. Ba-ba-da-dum. Ba-boom, ba-doom. So fine, so young. Tell me I'm the only one. You guys remember
Go
that
ahead,
song?
Ali.
You remember that song?
Go ahead,
Who
Ali.
sang it? Who sang? Who did it? Who did it?
Steely Dan.
Yeah, Steely Dan.
Yeah, yeah. Shut up.
Why don't, hey Jay, you just can't play a snippet?
No,
No.
Don't be only
because
one. That
Drive
white boy,
West
y'all
on
lost the white
Sunset
boy. You lost the
to
white
the
boy. We
sea.
all got a tune. We all can jump. We all can jump. We
Last
all
time
got a
I had
tune.
What are you talking
last
about?
time I had us play Steely Dan, he got the whole broadcast clip from YouTube. The entire thing is gone, and I gotta put it back and mute that out. I would prefer he not.
You and your
Babylon
prefer
sister.
compared to a motherfucker got the shit $100 bills and wipe his ass with thousands. Shut the fuck up.
And we get $1 million bills. Thank you, King Fred.
That's why you ain't got a man.
Thank you, brother Gary. Copyright infringement. Thank you.
Shut the fuck up, Gary. We wrote the song and goddamn me, we licensed by the FCC, motherfucker. We are the copywriters. You don't know you fucking with?
Yeah, Gary, you fake ass Prince.
Fucked up wannabe. Got his goddamn picture up here. Prince. You blue-eyed devil.
Gary is black.
Well, Jay, we can make him what we want him to be. It's a joke, dumbass. You hang out with OJ. Let's go, y'all.
Don't put me on stage with the niggas.
Why you always ready to take off?
Huh?
Why you always ready to just take off on something?
Jay, because I be practicing this shit.
Oh, okay.
Nigga.
And what are you practicing?
I've been practicing how to roast a motherfucker and make other people laugh and tease this goddamn Cracker Jacker and make him fool out of him. Make him get off the show when you go off the show. All kinds of shit. Make Snitchy Pooh cry. Talk about Chocolate Peach with her fat, lazy, stinking ass. This is roast. This is roast a lot. Damn it! Shit, this is kind of roast a lot.
Surf front booty a lot.
What's up, my nigga?
Hey! We crack a lacking over here. Nigga, what you been doing out jumping from car to car?
Yeah, look at that big old beaver. It's got to put my name in her mouth. Look at it. Big old overlarge beaver.
Come on, man.
He's an overlarge beaver. She one of Jay King's favorite wild animals.
I just hope he let us be in on picking the women for the next goddamn video, cause shit, you keep on goddamn me running the fucking fans away, man. You know what I mean? Common sense to tell you, niggas, just listen to me. If you got some fine, foxy ass women up there, and you serenade them, you'll make more money. But you got goddamn me grizzly bears and monkeys and shit and motherfucking wannabes. I mean, you gotta have some Mariah Carey, some Shantae Moores. You know the kind of women that your wives and shit, man. These other throwback bitches ain't about nothing. You ain't gonna sell no record like you selling them to the church. Stop being so nice. It is what it is. You would have went #1 if you would have had some bitches on there. Ooh, wait. Man, I just knew we was gonna get it. You was doing the song. Shit.
Fred Snitchy Poo putting that dickhead up that looked like you, man.
Well, don't let her be nowhere when the camera come on when the goddamn video is running.
Yeah, I don't know.
None of them motherfuckers.
She ain't got no man. That's why she keep posting that dickhead, because she ain't got no man. Look at her.
What is wrong with her?
Who that Snitchy Poo?
Yeah,
Yeah,
got
she
a
doing that
Snitchy
shit.
put that up there?
She's got a really sick problem.
And look at that repeat down the old fucking pit bull dog.
That's you. That's who that is.
Well, why do it say
Bully bulldog.
Man, get all that corny shit out of there. Let's keep on talking some shit, fellas, and making money. What's going on? Keep that other motherfucker muted. Go ahead, Kente. How's life treating you, baby? We had another brother on here yesterday. He seemed like he's solid. You know, a man's man. We wasn't no faggot on here yesterday. Y'all ain't gonna say shit? Or y'all waiting for this cracker to take over?
Man, that cracker already took over, man, in the J King hour. That's
He let-
It's next
I'm
to
just
hope.
getting my coffee in me.
He lucky I wasn't here. I'd have put he got a shirt on. He treading light because he know I'll put that ass in the back.
Yeah, that's it. We came a long ways with him. You know, that shows a little respect.
You
Just
ain't
goddamn
you ain't put him in the back. No, you're
I
not.
didn't say I was putting him in the back. I said that he got a shirt on. He know what's happening. I'm not running the board, right? I don't know what you're talking about, Pop. You know. Yeah.
That motherfucker come out the goddamn back. No, you're not. No, I didn't say you ain't. No, you're not. You're not going. You're not going.
Yeah. That's how I know I got a hairy.
You know he keeping an ear on you.
Why do you need a pop
He gonna need some
a
care
pop filter
immediately.
when you've got foam over the microphone?
Because he's not going to your school today. See ya.
Nobody asked you. Nobody asked you.
See ya. I said shit. He bought it,
You
motherfucker.
need a pop filter when you've got your microphone covered with foam?
No, not really.
And they sent the emblem first, Johnny.
Oh, okay.
I didn't even want with the emblem, but the grill came with a extra emblem.
Oh, okay.
When he say grill, white boy, he's talking about that thing that goes in your mouth. We're all getting grills.
I'm gonna let you talk to my son.
He needs
You'll
the
be in
grill.
tears.
Don't put his
You'll be
ass
in
on there.
tears in about 20 minutes.
Oh, don't fucking with your son.
You see it, Johnny?
Yeah.
Is that a coffee cup?
No, we were gonna wear it around our necks, motherfucker.
Well, you ain't got to put nobody on stage, Nicole. Nicole, you got a fucking problem.
That's the new necklace, homeboy. Just like that.
Nicole got a problem, Fred. A serious problem.
What look what she's looking at over.
Man.
Nicole, all right. Leave her alone.
Nah, Nicole is burnt the fuck out. That's why she ain't got no man. Ain't no man gonna sit around there for too long without whipping that ass.
Nicole.
Hey, what Ali always talking about chocolate. He be talking about chocolate peach. What do you call what?
A beaver.
A beaver. A beaver. But you know what? I ain't don't hold it against me, but I ain't never seen a beaver with breasts like that. I'm afraid.
You ain't never seen a beaver with big old monstrous legs like that either.
Yeah,
That's a
hey
good
Ali,
looking beaver.
I revised the show for today. It's a little different. It's
you
still
did
the
for
same, but a little different.
What you do? What you do? Take the songs I wanted in out?
No.
How far you get down, Johnny?
No, I ain't did that.
Now, Ali, I think you want Chocolate Peach to be a beaver because you like working with animals.
No, I take care of dogs, cats, and rabbits, Jay. She's out of my range.
Well,
I'll be damned. Y'all ran the white boy off. Good.
He's still here, King Fred.
I see his chair, but the motherfucker is getting closer to the bed.
But Chocolate Peach, there's a lot of things, but a beaver ain't one.
Oh, she's a big old beaver. No. She's in the Guinness Book of World Records of beavers.
You want her to be a beaver because then you could say, I know how you do.
I'm just calling it how I see it. You know, like the name of your show used to be. Call it how I see it.
The way
J. King said. J. King said.
Why you take your meerkat picture down? Why you take your meerkat picture off this board, Cuddles? That's the second time.
Hey, check this out.
You gonna learn, you fat mumple booty.
Yeah.
Want to leave him alone? Leave him alone. Leave him alone.
He taking pictures down off the board.
That's his shit.
It's ours. We share up in here.
That ain't yours. You got that shit from Sequoia's ass. You got that shit from Sequoia with your lying ass. That ain't yours.
Yes, she gave it to me. Yes.
Okay, she ain't gave shit to you, nigga. That's why you fucked up and stupid and ain't got no man.
That's what you think.
You got a girl. Sequoia licking on them booty cheeks.
Ali, don't be jealous of her. She said that's what you think. Not a man.
But
he called me stupid and everything. He think I'm stupid. He wish I was stupid.
Ain't nobody. If anybody,
y'all need to get the buses out front. Get ready, all you stupid motherfuckers. Get on it.
If anybody messes with her, they got to be out the pen.
Bunch of retarded ass 65-year-old dummies. Goddamn, just stupid. Woke up stupid, went to bed stupid, just do stupid shit, just look stupid, walk stupid. Motherfucker got a big back, stupid.
Okay, stay in the back, stupid.
You wish we was stupid, King Fred.
Damn.
You the only stupid motherfucker that went to a funeral and it was only take everybody else 8 hours and it took you 24 and you still didn't make it. Stupid.
Let me ask you something, Fred.
That was pretty stupid.
Why would you get rid of one motherfucker talking? Here you come, Fred.
That was pretty stupid.
Look at King Fred. Get off of here without your shirt.
Now you're in there naked. This nigga sick.
Y'all, wow.
You want to get rid of?
You be co-signing King Bernard. Get out of here. You co-sign.
I ain't saying nothing.
Ali, shut the fuck up. Ali, just go with that shit.
She talking about she ain't got no man. She got OnlyFans.
Stop it. You caused a whole bunch of trouble with that thing up in here.
What you talking about, Danielle? Don't make me start on you, girl. I'll get with you, Danielle. That's why you had to move that refrigerator by yourself.
That's the only back he got, sister, to come back. He ain't got no other back but that.
Hey, won't you mind your business? Damn.
It's the third hour of power.
That don't mean shit. That's why Jay gonna get rid of your ass one day. Watch.
He probably will.
You gonna get rid of that motherfucking gorilla.
No, I'm not. I don't have a gorilla.
But won't you tame your obese gorilla, Pop? Shit, you need help.
I don't have a gorilla.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't.
You
So
got it
Jay,
right. Everybody know.
I just finished listening to Babylon Sister.
Your phone is messed up.
Man, your phone tore up.
They put
You
a
gotta
virus.
think about James Brown.
What'd you think about it, Kente? He'll come back.
She got her some young
He's
lads.
on his way back. Here he is.
Some young backs. Girl, please. I can listen to anything. Jay, don't listen to Jay. Don't listen to Jay about my back. He just know it's fucked up. And he was, you know, I
Thank you. What did you think of the song?
What?
What did you think of the song?
Oh yeah. It had a lot of doobie.
What song was that?
It had a lot of doobie in the funk.
What song was that?
I don't eat no more.
But it talked. How'd you like the lyrics, Jay? What'd you think about the lyrics?
You ain't shit, Danielle. Now I know how you is.
What did Danielle say?
The lyric. What'd she say, Ali?
She said she got her some young backs to help her move. That's all right, Danielle. That's all right.
So I thought, he's talking about I think he's talking about a girl from the Middle East or from Africa, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he's rolling with her. So he's gonna drive west on Sunset to the sea.
Right.
Turn that jungle music down.
Right.
Just until we're out of town.
Mm-hmm.
This is no one night stand. This is a real occasion.
Right.
Close your eyes and you'll be there.
Mm-hmm.
It's everything they say. The end of a perfect day. Distant lights from across the bay. Babylon sister, shake it. So fine, so young. Tell me I'm the only one. Here comes those Santa Ana winds again. We'll jog the show. We'll jog the show folk on the sand. Drink curse washer from a shell. San Francisco show and tell. Well, I should know by now that it's just a spasm, like a Sunday in TJ, that is cheap, but it's not free, that I'm not what I used to be, and that love's not a game for three. Babylon sister, shake it. So fine, so young, tell me I'm the only one. So I think he's talking about a little young thing he met. He trying to hold on, he trying to get a hold of of the whole emotional part of it. I like the lyric though. I think the lyric I have to read it a few times to really get into it, but I always love the melody.
Mm-hmm.
Where's that rhythm come from?
You think you got a little ditty? You think they got a little ditty in them, Pop?
No, ain't no ditty in this.
Where does the lyrics come from?
They wrote them, Johnny.
Who?
Stevie Dan.
Oh. Yeah,
Play them tonight.
I'm late.
Play them today.
Play who?
Stevie Dan.
Oh, so you want me to go
Minute by minute by minute by minute. I'll be holding on minute.
That's not Steely Dan. That's the Doobie Brothers.
I'll be holding on.
That's the Doobie.
I don't give a fuck who it is. Play him tonight. Play the Doobie Brothers.
He in the bed naked, Pop singing.
Play some Tower of Power too.
Yeah, don't put bread up.
He got naked, laid in the bed, bagging
That made me almost spit my coffee out. Don't put bread up no more.
Yeah, Fred.
The title of the song is Babylon Sister. Why Babylon Sister out of all those lyrics, though?
Because that's the hook. The hook is Babylon Sisters Shake It. So normally the hook of the song is the title of the song. So they go, Babylon Sister Shake It. So fine, so young.
I know that. I know that.
That's why the
part.
title of the song is. That's why it's called Babylon Sister.
Okay.
In relating to that's okay. That's what I got out of it is the setting he said was San Francisco, right? He got him a Babylon sister because his mind is the setting of Babylon, naming San Francisco, America, as Babylon. Just like Bob Marley, he had a song. He had a song at that time called Babylon by Bus. That was an album, Babylon by Bus, and America was being compared to being Babylon.
So
you had all kind of movies about Babylon. So now that Babylon Sister was in a time, the setting of that song was a song of a continuance of a culture or an empire.
What you trying to say? The Babylon Sister was a transvestite kid?
Well, no, that's what you tried to say. What I am saying is, why don't you shut the fuck up?
You put San Francisco in it, nigga.
You a fuck, man. So Jay, anyway, so
he don't understand what you're saying if I don't understand, nigga.
I do understand what he's saying because it could be interpreted that way as well.
He's a stupid motherfucker, man.
He's a toothless motherfucker.
Yeah, all right, but that's truth. But what I'm saying is true as well, though.
And that's not true because just because somebody have one tooth missing, don't make them toothless. What makes somebody toothless?
Man, I lost this playing ball. It ain't causing no deficiency or something. Just like Ronnie Lott said, cut my finger off. I'm about to go get this Super Bowl ring because he injured his finger playing football, and he said, cut it off.
Jay, shut the fuck up. You instigating this shit on, man. Fuck Jay, man. Jay talk about people with no teeth, if they fat, all kinds of shit. And he'll turn y'all against one. You ain't got to explain shit to him. Fuck these niggas. Look at you, chocolate.
Yeah, nigga, you ain't Ronnie Lott, nigga.
Well, I don't have to be. What it was that you chose at that time to interrupt when the conversation was clearly about Jay and I.
So what? You interrupt all the time, nigga.
Well, yeah, you're right. So what? But it's the truth. So I'm here is to reveal the truth.
Well, you revealed the truth. I got from what you said. Like you said, what you got from Steely Dan was you was talking about the Babylon Sister in San Francisco. I thought you was talking about a transvestite, nigga.
Damn.
I didn't even say nothing to interrupt you, really. I was with your mother.
Are you trying to say Fred is a transvestite?
No, your buddy Dre. Your buddy Dre now.
You must ain't drunk your piss today, nigga, because your metaphor ain't connecting with me, nigga.
Check it out, man. You don't have the DNA that I have.
I sure the fuck don't, nigga, because I got all
then why? Well, if you already know that, why did you just say I must not drink my piss like I can get there with you?
Because you can, but evidently you ain't.
How can I get there with you?
Drink some pee right now on camera.
So how do you know what I did?
Wow.
How do you know what I did?
Wow. Only in the third hour, baby. Down.
Yeah, how do you know what I did? How do you know what I did? So what you doing, you just framing shit.
But put it like this. I'm going to go pee in my cup, pee in your cup, we come back and we drink it right here.
No,
Ali,
you already made a statement that I didn't drink.
Ali, why y'all doing this?
Still talking.
I'll be goddamn.
Go get you a cup of pee and come back.
Why would I do that? You
We
already
new and
made a
improved,
statement that I
guys.
didn't drink it.
We're new and improved,
You
guys.
already said that I didn't drink it.
Okay,
We
but
remodeled, guys.
Well, how do you know what you said is
We
actual factual
remodeled,
though?
guys. People are looking
go
at
get
you
you
now.
another
How
cup.
do you know that it's not actual factual?
Go get you another cup. Bring
Why
it to
I
the
gotta
camera.
get another cup and you don't know the facts on the first cup?
Nigga, stop talking. You talk that shit. Go get you a cup of pee. Come back with me, and we gonna drink.
You's a jealous motherfucker.
No, nigga, you was a scary motherfucker.
You's weak.
I
You's the
don't
weak.
need you, nigga.
Oh,
I'll be back,
nigga,
y'all.
you weak as
I'm gonna
fuck.
go pee in the cup, and I'll be
No,
back.
well, you gonna do it. You gonna do
Please,
it.
no.
Go do it. Go do it. What does that go prove? What would that prove?
It's going to prove only one thing. He can put pee in a cup.
Well, one thing it doesn't prove whether or not I already drank.
Why does anybody
Your
care?
word, your word, you act like people don't listen
back,
to what
nigga.
you say, Pinocchio.
Why do we care?
You fuck your, you know what you sound
But
like?
Your microphone, let me tell you, your microphone sounds horrible.
It just started up.
Your
I
microphone is
told you
going
what it,
bad
well,
now.
I told you what it was.
Yeah, but
I told
he's
you what it was.
Do you
What is
remember
it?
when you came back? You was clear as a bell, and you stayed
What is
clear
it?
as a bell.
Tell me, I'd like to know. What is it?
Something is happening, but
I told you exactly what was going to happen, and it just happened.
but it didn't happen when we were just discussing it. It just happened now. It's intermittent.
Yeah. Come on, Nicole. Come on, Nicole. Put me on stage now.
No.
Come on.
Nicole,
He
you
was
know
going
what?
there pretty
Put
much
me on
safe.
stage, Nicole.
No, this is what happened. This is what
I can't
happened.
believe any of you
We
can
can't
talk
hear
about
you.
my going around
Kente,
shirtless.
first of all, I'm surprised that you haven't put Kente on mute right now to let him know
I
that
did. He
his
took. Okay, I'm listening.
because you don't do that good. Put him on mute
Hey, Pop.
and tell him that his
I did.
mic is disrupting the broadcast.
Yeah, I did, and he feels that his
May
mic
I-
is being hindered by another mic.
May I offer?
You still on Crackle? I'm putting you back on mute.
Hey, Pop, can I ask you a question?
What?
Stay on mute, please.
Is it okay? Is it okay, Pop,
What?
if I drank my urine on your show?
Yeah, of course you can.
Okay, put
Pissy
me on
boy.
stage. Put me on stage, Nicole.
You're on stage. We see you.
Plankton, stay on stage. He want to be on the big screen.
You see that?
Plankton, stay
What
on.
time is it? What time
That's
is it?
that urine. That's
What
that
time
urine
is it?
right there. You know, you can't
Mhm.
always talk that shit. But let me show you something. And I didn't pull out my dangler because you know I gotta respect the show. Here you go.
Apple juice, apple juice, apple juice. I wouldn't believe it when you pee in the glass. You got to
So
pee in the glass.
so let me ask you a question. Would you have hung out with Diddy them that day and drank the piss when they pulled out the piss drinker?
Nah, you know who I was hanging out with, Pop. Cut it out.
Dude.
I was hanging out with you and your cousin and about 80 other motherfuckers.
Babylon's sister is a biblical reference to a fallen people, fallen women, fallen and degenerate lifestyle.
Yeah.
He realizes he's getting too old for this shallow experiences. He is with this young girl on the Santa Ana freeway on his way to a three-way sexual encounter. It's cheap, but not free. Love is not a game for three. San Francisco Show and Tell is another sex reference. Cotton candy equals nose candy, cocaine, and or young girl reference. So fine, so young, tell me I'm the only one. A delusional reference about relationships with prostitutes. These women are so young, he no longer has much in common with them. Turn that jungle music down. Babylon sister, shake it. It's no secret about indulgent rock lifestyles. He's talked about his indulgent destructive behavior before. And Kid Charlemagne also in Time Out of Mind phase. Tonight when I chase the dragon, are all drug references. He has mentioned his preference for fast women, prostitutes, in his songs before. There's also some sadness, remorse, or guilt as he realizes he's getting too old for this shallow experience. But it has never stopped him before, as in the song Do It Again, that is about addictions, compulsions, and repeating his mistakes again and again. So, Babylon's sister, Shake It. You got to shake it, baby. You got to shake it.
Now I got a
to
question for you, Jay.
discerning son. Yes.
I got a question.
Okay.
Van Morrison.
Uh-huh.
What are all his songs about? You know?
I don't no, I don't.
Every song Van Morrison has ever written. He's okay. Kente, you have to reboot your phone. That thing will go away. Just reboot your phone.
I had it fixed a moment ago. Then he went off the stage and came back. And
Well, that's because you let him. Van Morrison, every song he writes is about God. Every
We can't
song.
Kente, we can't hear you. Put him back on mute. We can't hear him.
And if you look at the lyrics for Van Morrison's songs, and you look at it in that context, every song he writes is about God. Every song. Not one song is not written about God.
Okay.
So there's a lot of these artists out there, including Steely Dan, which I told you what that means, who have the fact that they chose that name for the group and the fact that the things that they write, everything has a meaning. Although I'm not sure what bad sneakers and a pina colada signify, but that's one of my favorites. Dr. Wu.
Nigga, you just took us to a whole nother direction. Nigga, we was talking about something totally different.
I took you away from you drinking your own piss and your stinky mouth. Look at you. Keep that mouth closed. Don't breathe on that.
Fucking do that type of shit, Jay.
Now, who muted me?
We talking about Steely Dan lyrics. This nigga done took us way to somewhere else.
Are you a mental case?
He's talking
Jay
about
came in
Steely
and
Dan.
talking about Steely Dan, and I'm talking about Van Morrison and lyrics, and you don't get it.
Two different artists.
You don't get it.
I sure don't.
I know. Could you go get your toothbrush and brush your teeth, please?
I don't have to. I just brush my teeth with this piss and clean your teeth.
Clean the piss out your teeth.
I wanted to smell so I can blow it in a broad's mouth.
And let me tell you, looking at your mouth open is not a good time.
Nigga, I got all my teeth and they all healthy. Fuck what you talking about.
I got all my teeth too, but I'm not drowning them in your
Fuck
piss.
you, dude. You shut up. I got something for your ass. Keep talking.
Man, what do you got?
No, you're not.
What do you got, Ali? Show us. Show us what you got.
You want me to
What
show
you
him?
working with?
No.
Okay, he asked you for it.
Sorry. Don't do it. Sorry.
He's
Don't
so
do it.
stupid.
Look at him.
You said a very
He
He's
asked
edging him on. He's edging him on.
you set a very bad example.
Look, boy, shut up. He got the shit slapped out of him. Exit the building, cracker.
Who
You're
took him
out
off?
of here. You
set a
did it.
very bad
I took him
example.
off. You're out of here. I called the police on his fucking ass. You're out of
You
here,
took him off, Fred?
motherfucker.
You took him off, Fred? Okay.
I think Fred got taken off.
Yeah.
I called the police on that motherfucker.
Go back in.
Exit
Tony
the building.
Tony Briggs said, "Come on, we're supposed to all be brothers."
Your 80s
No.
pop. You're gonna shit on yourself, and I'm gonna leave a little shit on your diaper.
Angry Bird.
You know what I learned, Jay King, from doing this StreamYard?
That you don't have no power. You have no power, bitch.
I'm sorry.
ahead.
Did you get confused? Well, I don't know if you noticed when I talk, but it looks like I had a stroke, a little bit, and it's from COVID. And I remember a couple weeks ago Eddie Levert saying he has to modify the way he sings because COVID did something to his vocal cords, did something to mine too, and my lip right here. I see it when I talk.
I
Like
was
it's
thinking
weak.
you had a little bit of Down
Hey,
syndrome.
how does phone sound?
I thought he was retarded. Good.
It's fine, Plankton. Please stay just like that.
Well, now Fred's phone sounds like shit.
So did you hear? Did you hear what the explanation for the lyric
Well,
was?
Jay,
Tell me
that's
if
the
it.
conversation I wanted
Yeah.
to have with
Where are
you.
you read?
That's the
Yeah.
Where are you
conversation I
reading that?
wanted to have with you, but Ali butted in because he needed to be on the platform. He needed to
He's
be
going to
Okay.
take
seen.
the whole thing into Babylon and
Okay.
Well, the
No.
name
So
of the
let me.
song,
Bible and whatnot.
Jay asked me about the song, and
Yeah.
everybody else jumped in. The conversation was
Why
with
did he
you and
ask
I.
you? I know all those songs. I know all the lyrics.
Okay,
Well, the
but
point
okay.
was, he
OAJ.
asked me though. He asked me.
OAJ. He and I were talking. So let me and Kente finish this discussion. So
Sure.
Kente. So Babylon Sisters is a biblical reference to a fallen people, fallen
Well, Jay,
women.
that was my point. I said
And
the
okay,
setting.
I'm going to
Yeah.
read you what it says, and then tell me how much of it coincides with you. This is what one guy. This is what one guy thinks. So everybody gets their own thing out of it, right? So tell me how much of it coincides with you. Babylon Sister is a biblical reference to a people, fallen women, fallen and degenerate lifestyles. He realizes.
King Fred.
Put his
Jesus.
dumb ass on mute. Put his fat ass on mute.
God.
He realizes
Put him in the back.
he's getting too old for this shallow experiences. He's with his young girl on the Santa Ana freeway on his way to a three-way sexual encounter. It's cheap, but it's not free. Love is not a game for three. San Francisco Show and Tell is another sex reference. Cotton candy equals nose candy. Cocaine and or a young girl reference. So fine, so young, tell me I'm the only one is a delusional reference about relationships with prostitutes. These women are so young, he no longer has much in common with them. Turn that jungle music down. Babylon Sister, it's no secret about indulgent rock lifestyles. He's talked about his indulgent destructive behavior before. He's mentioned his preference for fast women / prostitutes in his songs before. There's also some sadness, remorse, guilt, as he realizes he's getting too old for this shallow experiences. But it has never stopped him before, as in the song Do It Again, that is about addictions, compulsion, and repeating his mistakes again and again. So Babylon Sister, shake it. You got to shake it, baby. You got to shake it. So that's what this guy thought it is. So tell me how it coincides with what you think.
Kente lost the connection, Pop.
He's
Like I
gone.
told you earlier, when you're making a song, you have some nice
As I
looking ladies
as I
that
told
shaking
you
their ass
earlier.
and they shaking it. He's shaking it. You see that guy
Oh, for
that played the
fuck's
guitar,
sake! That's what you
that
just came
blues
up with.
player. He
He's
has some
back,
of the
Pop.
baddest
Okay,
chicks.
Kente's back. Kente's, go ahead. Ken, did you hear what he said?
Put some
Yeah, I heard what he
more
said.
water
Yeah,
in.
Jay, it coincided a lot.
He got stuck again, Pop. His phone got high.
As the world turns, it freezes.
Fernand Henry sent me an email. You fans of my gospel remix messages, songs, just know deep in your hearts that I am that I am. The Most High God inside me is all of y'all's number one fan and fan club president of your favorite club, period. Could you support my cause to record more gospel remixes, especially with other female artists coming from GPR1 family standing together in love, one love? Could you please send any amount to my Cash App? $ETHE 23, Mr. GP. Venmo, Mr. God's Prerogative.
That's your boy, Jay.
PayPal, Roderick Henry.
He's monetizing you.
Whatever God put in your heart is appreciated. My Seventh Gospel remix on Facebook link.
At least he got his dialogue together.
Well,
his picture, sales picture. Man, that poor boy off. Your number one fan.
Shit, he putting out more songs than you, Jay.
His number one fan. He ran that poor boy off. Had him all the way down there. Had him renting cars for 2 weeks and shit.
Fred,
number one fan. He
you
wore a
said
suit.
Fred. No, Fred.
He wore a suit. He wore a suit to the thing. He wore a suit when he took some pictures. I said, I want to be just like you. You like, I want you to be my dad. OJ. He's saying, motherfucker saying it's okay for you to have fun, but you can't dish it out, but you can't take it. You say you can dish it out, but you can't take it. It's okay when you make a joke, but I can't make a joke.
You soft as toilet paper tissue.
They say, I'll show you what I'm gonna do with you. I'll show you what I'm gonna do with you. I'm gonna give you one more chance. I'm gonna give you one more chance.
Roderick Henry.
Y'all ain't shit, man. I'm getting ready.
I'm bipolar. He fell in love with Sissy. He was gonna marry her, and then he got mad with us. He said, "This is gonna be my woman, and you guys are gonna talk to her like that."
Remember we called her Snitchy Smurf? He got mad.
You
can't call her Snitch.
That nigga had he was twirling his blonde beard. You can't call her a snitch. Yeah, Snitchy be catching them on here. She has 6 eyes.
Stop it. Stop.
Now she got my boy, what's his name?
Stop it.
What's his name, Fred?
I'll let you figure that out. Don't say the wrong one. Don't say the wrong one. Don't say the wrong one.
You talking about the boy? You talking about folks from Mississippi?
Stop it. Stop it.
But how you?
No, not that one. No, not that one.
Okay.
It's another one.
It's another one.
Mr. Quinn.
You better run. Quinn.
Leave. Hey, lady, that's my partner. Leave Randy Quinn alone. Leave him out of this.
No,
let him
Randy,
and Snitchy.
Snitchy.
Let him and Snitchy have a good, easy go at this. Don't y'all fuck it up.
She gonna fuck it up.
Well, leave it alone. Leave her personal. Let her personal business. When she want to talk about it, let her talk about it. Leave it alone.
Why you don't get them niggas off me? You let them white boys come at me all kind of motherfucking redneck ways, and then when I cuss their ass out, you call me a racist. You call me a bigot and a racist. Fuck
well,
that.
You are.
You let them talk about my teeth and how I talk.
Well,
fuck you.
Stop your whining.
You faggot
You
boy.
are a whiny little bitch.
Security. There's a white boy roaming the goddamn lobby. The old motherfucker looked like he come from behind the goddamn 7-Eleven dumpster.
Let me tell you, again, you ran Beckman off.
Look at your head. Man, where's your hairline? Where's your hairline?
Insulting him again.
Where's your hairline?
Behind all your insults, you can claim that all your insults are just a joke.
That's
and it's
a
just
fork
an
in the
act.
road.
But it's not an act, and Beckman knows it. That's why he's gone.
I
told you guys just yesterday that OAJ did not understand. It is a joke, OAJ. It is a joke. We don't joke with people we don't like. You
But
don't get
Beckman's
it.
not taking it as a joke. Oh, I get it. I've been
Yeah, it's
doing
just
this a
a
long
joke.
time.
Yeah, like
We
it's
can
hard
see
to.
by the goddamn meter receding in your hair.
OAJ,
We've done it a long time.
he lost his manhood long time ago. You can tell. They ran
I
up
can
in
almost
fat.
guarantee you, Ali. I got bigger balls.
Yeah, whatever, nigga. You damn sure had a bigger neck than me, nigga.
I got bigger balls than you.
You ain't
You
got
put
no
me on
balls.
mute. You put me on mute because you're afraid of
Ain't
me.
got
That's
no
why you
balls.
gotta mute me.
You ain't got no balls.
That's why you gotta
You
mute
got a
me.
bald
You're
motherfucking
afraid
head.
of what I might say.
Nigga, you ain't got nothing but fat, saggy
Ali,
ass.
little man. Little
Bald
man.
head.
He have little balls.
Yeah. I'm out here in California, though, nigga, swanging them.
You can't take it.
Take what?
You can't take anything given back to you. You're just one way.
No, I can take
One
it.
way Ali.
You just
One way Ali with little balls. He's just a little ball man.
Uh-huh. You's a no hair, used to be fat dude stuck in Thailand.
Okay, yeah, that was great. I'll tell you what, for creativeness, I got to give you a high mark on that one.
Uh-huh. Keep coming and joining the niggas every day. Come kick it with the niggas every day.
You don't get it. I think
You guys are Howard never says that. You guys are the only ones that say it. And then when he says you guys say it and say the word, then y'all get mad at him
Stupid
for saying what you guys always say.
Stupid
He never said once he's coming over here to kick it with nobody. That's what you guys say. So I don't understand how you guys make him the racist when you guys are the ones saying the racist things.
Jay, can you hear me?
Make it make
Yeah.
sense.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Make some sense out of that for me.
Yeah, Jay. So yeah, I get what you about that Babylon sister.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's the concept that I was talking about because the setting was his mindset was he's nothing but somewhere that he's always been at. You know, he was in the empire of this still existing Babylon. He talked about San Francisco, and San Francisco. He said San Francisco's show and tell.
He's talking about a prostitute. So this guy said he's talking about two prostitutes, and that he's getting too old to do the same thing. So it's interesting how the concept of the song, each person will take the concept of the song and make their own thing out of it and be right based on what they pulled from it.
I agree
Because
with
so
that.
tell me how do you see it?
I saw just like you when I just listened to it at first, and then I heard, what was it, the hook you said? When the hook came in, I said, oh, that shit, that's some Doobie and the Funk shit. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because it broke it down. So, but I got into the lyrics. First of all, the title. Why would someone name that Babylon Sister? And then he talked about jungle music. He's with a nigga. You know what I'm saying? Or listening to that style of music. To that, So I had all of that in sync with what that brother was thinking, but yet, why Babylon, sister? Because America is Babylon. Bob Marley had an album at the same time called Babylon by Bus because he was looking at America as Babylon. So the whole concept was he knew that because Steely Dan, I'm quite sure, is educated. He studied, and this and that. And so he, metaphorically wrote that song, you know, with a lot of metaphors. Had a whole lot of metaphors in there. Like you said, it had the cotton candy. It had the jungle music. It's all esoteric, completely. But yet the music, I definitely said, oh, that's some Doobie and the Funk. You know what I'm saying? Because that was that 70s music that was at the same time of Parliament, of the funk. You know what I mean? So, you know, I look at that shit too, man, the comparisons. And you know, and that's why, and then I looked at it live, him performing it. And I looked at his band.
He's not a him. Steely Dan's a group.
Okay, well, okay. I looked at the group, and I looked at the people that were playing. So it let me know how the Doobie and the Funk got there. And I said all that to say this. That's why that motherfucker right there, why would this motherfucker just jump in on something that you and I was talking about? When it, you know, why does that motherfucker do that shit?
Because that motherfucker has knowledge.
Like everybody else talking about it.
That motherfucker has knowledge and knows exactly what he's talking about before you did. That's why the motherfucker jumped in.
He wasn't talking about you.
Nobody's talking to you, Allie.
I'm gonna put your ass on mute.
Hey, Fred, you got
whatever the fuck you want.
I said motherfucker. Don't be
You can stick my dick. You can stick my dick in your. You can
don't be trying
stick
to say
my
I
dick
said
in your.
motherfucker. I said motherfucker.
Stick my dick.
Uh-oh.
Wow.
What do you say? Stick his dick where?
Oh my God! Please don't repeat it.
Where? Hold on, I gotta clean my nose. But I want to know where he wanted him to put his dick.
No, you should not be concerned with that.
You should be very.
Look at that weirdo. That's a weird white boy there, boy. It was a little devil.
Or your mic going in and out.
Listen, no, my mic is going out because it's either Ali or Snoop.
King Graham Cracker.
I'm not doing anything.
Really give.
No, I know. It's not you, brother.
Just sticking my dick.
Trying to learn how to work this motherfucker.
We'll learn something today.
Oh yeah, I gave it to my daughter. So I just as soon as I got it, she took it from me. She said, here, use this, you can use it. And it was mine. Brand new iPad. She took the pad and the watch.
That I
You know how
got
they
like
get them
2 or
promotions?
3 iPads around here.
I got one. I don't even know. I can't even use it. I try. I don't even know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah, she hooked this shit up for me. Put this link on here.
Bless our heart.
Somebody need to bless you.
I'm blessed every day, Plankton.
Well, you know, blessed
Thank you
is
for
really
adding
be.
to it.
Well, you are, because you are be less every day. You need to be more, but you're be less.
Hey, Shambles, Tony Briggs, and Camarada. I don't drink apple juice or ginger ale. So no, that was Pete.
What made you just jump on there and drink your piss like that, Ali? Was you trying to
Because I wanted to, nigga.
Well, no, you tried to prove something.
No,
You
I
prove
wanted to
something
show
me?
you, nigga. You talking all that shit.
What? No, nigga. It was you that was talking. You
But nigga,
stupid
don't worry about
motherfucker.
talking to me, nigga. Don't get the tripping, nigga. You get put backstage.
I'm sorry. Did he do it incorrectly? Did he drink that piss incorrectly? What's
That's
the
who was
problem?
talking.
Better, Fred.
You wanted to prove for some reason that
No, I'm proving that your ass is on mute.
What's up, Six Eyes?
He says, I know how to work the phone with my eyes closed. Need help? I can help you walk through it. Just listen.
Who said that? 6 Eyes?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, y'all back
Come,
talking?
come kick it with me at
I
3
just
o'clock.
read it. Excuse you, Plankton.
Y'all back talking?
Look now. I
That's,
just read his comment. That was what I just did.
just for the record, that's the guy that she left at the bus stop in the summertime.
That's not for the record. Oh, King Fred.
Now, Howard will tell you about how ridiculous and how fake and phony you are, and how you left that guy, and waiting for you that's blind in the summer because you're such a religious woman. That white boy got mad at you. He said, that motherfucker went off. He read you your riot act. He said, you try to sound like you're so godly woman and so kind and nice, but now you're muting me and putting me back. Yay.
I didn't read my riot act. I read her the riot act.
Would you care to elaborate on that?
No.
He's scared.
But she's figured it out.
Wish I was scared.
No, she's scared. She's scared to.
Y'all wish I was scared.
Yeah,
Ali hasn't figured it out because he's not smart.
Chief in the building.
You said about me.
Well,
That's
hey,
a real nigga in the house.
you today, Ali.
You think everybody's stupid.
That gives you the advantage.
What you hauling today?
Hey, look at that. I got a shield too, see?
That white boy gonna tell you that you got too much shit. You got shit on your ear. How much?
No.
You got a ceiling fan in your house, and what do you need with that over there?
I want a shield.
The shield and the little wing guard.
He say he come to teach you people. And I want to know who were you people. Yeah, all you blacks, you black.
Well, my son said those stupid people. He must have been thinking of you, Fred.
That's why he gonna get his ass whooped when he leave the country and come out here. He gonna slip up. He gonna see a black man and he gonna call a motherfucker stupid. And he gonna get the ass whooping, an old good 62-year-old ass whooping like he ain't never got.
Yeah.
I just can't whoop that little motherfucker's ass. You better keep him with a gun too, bitch.
Right.
Yeah, he fuck around with me.
You can't include you. You can't
He
include
participates.
your son because you make
He
him free.
teaching him. He teaching him that shit. You living?
Yeah.
Fred, you got about 30 nieces and uncles yesterday, man. You got a lot of people adopted you yesterday from my feed to my Uncle Fred.
God bless Big Up. God bless, man. I thought about it last night. You might as well. I'll take that back.
Fred,
You can call me
let me
OG.
tell you
Call
something.
me OG.
I want to tell you something, Fred.
Paul. Call me Paul.
There was somebody. There's somebody here 2.5 years ago who put his hands on my son, who was then 16. Let me tell you what I'm going to do to this man. He's Irish. He's in Ireland. Bigger story than what I'm telling you, but he's got a business, pretty good one too. And I got videos and got lots of stuff, and I'm going to destroy that fucker. He never thought I could find him, but I did. You be careful what you say when you reference my son, old man. Because if you think I'm here in Thailand and can do nothing to you, don't try me. Don't try me. Smile and say, you know what? I just made a mistake. It's okay. But
No,
I'm gonna ruin a
Why do
man
you keep bringing
completely.
him up in a? Why do you bring him up in a grown man's conversation
Yeah.
every 15 minutes?
Why did you? Why did you?
Leave
Well,
his
he's
ass in the
18.
closet, bitch.
He's
Fuck
18. Why
him.
did you?
Hey,
Why did
OJ,
you threaten him? Why did you threaten him?
in all fairness, you
Who's
said
threatening? Ain't
that he
nobody
said
threatening
we
your
were
son.
stupid people. You said that he said we were stupid.
Did
So
you hear what
opened the
Fred said?
gates.
Did
I don't
you
give a fuck
hear
what
what
he said.
Fred said?
I heard what you said that your son said. I
Yeah.
heard what you said your son said.
You opened
Right.
the gate, man.
Fred made
I
threats.
didn't
Fred made
hear what
threats.
Fred said.
I'm not talking to
Fred
you.
didn't make a threat.
Well,
Fred made
I
a
didn't hear
statement.
what Fred said.
Fred
Fred
just
made a
made
statement.
threats
Well,
He
no,
made
against
Fred
I
my
made a
didn't hear
son.
Fred threaten you.
I'm not
I
talking
heard
about
you.
you.
I heard you tell us that your son said that we're stupid.
What do you say?
Well, I say that you're a liar. Number one.
No. How do you talk to everybody here, and how do you characterize what you do?
No, you wanted to put some shit on Fred a minute ago. Stay where your ass is at, fuck. If I
came
said
on
it, I
here.
said it.
You said your son called all
I
of
want
us
you to
stupid.
know, Fred. I want you to know this and know this carefully. You think I'm over here in Thailand? You think you're over in America?
Watch your threat.
You think you're? I'm just telling you, you're not untouchable. So you should shut your mouth and think about what you say and who you're going to make threats against.
You leave one D. You leave one D them at home. You leave one D. You leave one D at home. You leave your family at home and I'll leave mine.
An old man, and you're going to fuck around and find out. That's going to be your FAFO.
You can't.
You think this face is kidding? I'm not kidding. I know everything about you. I know everything about you. I can unravel your life in about an hour.
Is that a threat?
You want to fuck? You want to fuck? Take it where you want. You want to fuck with a man between a man and his son.
Your mouth, bitch.
Fuck around and find out, Fred.
Fred, you fucking around with a dude that wear a towel over his head half the time, man. You gotta think about that one.
Sometimes I put it on my head.
You know, it's summertime. Go for it, bitch. I got time. Who you gonna call? Who you gonna call? Ghostbusters, ho? Who you gonna call? Ghostbusters? Ain't nobody gonna answer the phone, bitch.
Hey, OJ, your neck did shrink when you did that pose like that and you coughed. Your neck did. That's where you lost that 40 pounds, huh? Right there in your neck.
Yeah, that got better.
People goddamn bragging on this little motherfucker what he gonna do and he don't. You're stupid. I was talking
Do
to
you want a little taste, old man?
Man, go for what you know. I told you I don't run shit.
Do you want a little taste?
I won't. I'll give
man.
give me everything you got, bitch.
OJ, can you
bring
box? Or can you
Bring
box
it.
pretty good? Or do you pick up a
OJ
weapon?
get his ass.
Is this a trick question like the chess?
No, there ain't no trick
No.
question.
It's just a question, man.
Nobody's
You
asking you.
You would get your
Shit,
ass.
DPH, we grew up boxing.
You said
Nobody's asking you.
right.
I was
Okay,
letting you
so
know
I'm
you
talking
get
to
your
you. I'm
ass
talking
whooped,
to
though.
you.
Oh yeah. Your dick gets hard. I know. You push the mute button, and your little dick gets
wait a minute.
super hard.
Wait a minute. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Are you gonna meet me on the corner? Or are you gonna send the cops? Or which one do I need to wait for? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, white boy? What you gonna do, white boy? Call the police, FBI, school district. Who you calling? Call Ghostbusters, bitch.
Slap his motherfucking rest of the head.
I don't need to call. I don't need to call the police,
on
Fred.
your ass. He
I
gonna
don't
get
need to
you
call the
deported,
police,
Fred.
Fred.
Well, you said you can touch him. You said you
That's
can be
what
over
white
there in
boys
Thailand.
touch.
You can touch him.
That's the white boy fan. That's what they
touch them all on my own.
cop.
I could touch them all on my own.
What you gonna do? Freeze my account, bitch? Go for it.
Well, I'm like Trump. I'm not going to tell you.
You're gonna get my house foreclosed? What the fuck you gonna do? You're gonna call the
box,
fucking
man? Can you box? Can you box?
I hadn't thought about that. Thank you for the idea. That's a great idea.
You're gonna freeze my account. You're gonna freeze my. You gonna freeze my 401k plan, bitch?
You got a 1, 2, 3 combination?
Where's he come up with these things?
I'm just trying to think white. That's it.
I don't think you can.
Well, I'm
You gotta
thinking
think. You gotta think Jew first. You're outmatched. FAFO with a hashtag.
Well, Sean, go for it, man. Look at all these people just looking at your dumb ass. You really show us what you are.
A Jew ain't got power, man. What makes you think a Jew? What? Why you gotta
Jews got
think Jew
power.
first?
Jews
Why
got
you gotta
power.
think Jew first? I never think Jew first. Why would I ever think Jew first?
Well, why would you think Jew first?
Absolutely, when the Jews got everything from the originals.
Kid. In 15 minutes, he gonna threaten us with a kid. Juan D. Man, get the fuck out of
You
here.
know, Kente. Someone called it Babylon. Those hungry hunters.
Hungry Hunters.
Did you know that song too?
Man, I don't be. Let me tell you something, man. I really don't be listening to a lot of white people songs, but I do like a lot of white people songs. So, but to
You're
just get
very.
up and
You sound like you're conflicted.
well, yeah, sometimes because I hear it. Sometimes I hear some shit, and I say that's some bad shit. You know what I'm saying? But I just don't get up and I just didn't come up like that. I
What does
just
that mean?
didn't. Well, it means I didn't really get into a lot of white music. I only listened to it because it was played on the radio. It wasn't played from a record player like
I
I
grew
grew
up
up
in
on. I
Philadelphia
grew up on
suburbs.
putting on
That's right.
my
Guys,
own
music
music.
has no color.
In
I grew
my
up in the
collection,
suburbs.
there were a few because you had Doobie Brothers in there. See, in all that funk, you had the Doobies in there. That's Doobie in the funk. You get a Doobie in there,
How about Dr. Hook and the Medicine?
let me say something to you, OJ. I set up concerts, man. I talk to the artists. I be right there next to them, and I hear a lot of music, man. And I never knew that like the what's that group? Bad motherfuckers, man.
That
Not
narrows it
Chicago.
down.
Not Chicago. It's not
Why
Chicago.
not Chicago? Why not Chicago?
Yeah,
Chicago
Chicago
good.
bad.
Chicago good. That's why I said it's not Chicago, but it's the other ones that was
The Eagles.
the Eagles. Them motherfuckers is bad, man.
That is.
I did their concert. I'm like, God damn. I said they did that.
Mm-hmm.
They did that. I'm like, God damn. So, and then I look at who came out of the Eagles. Just like when I first heard the Police. I was playing chess in college with this white boy, and he would put on the Police, and I said, damn, that motherfucker is kind of dope. There's a little black spot on the wall, something like on the sun today.
Sting and the Police.
Yeah, the
He
Sting,
already
the
said
Police.
he didn't
Yeah.
need you to say nothing, Nicole. He already got it.
He can't help us though. He can't help us.
But
So bless our heart.
ironically, he also would put on Bob Marley Legends, which was a collection of Bob Marley songs. So when you playing chess, like you want to do with you and me, just being there playing chess and rapping. I'd listen to a lot of shit. A lot of what he put on, and that's like that shit dope. So I actually got into more of Bob Marley songs, kicking it with him because he played the legends. So
What did you get out of that? What he just said, OJ? You're looking baffled.
I'm baffled why my name got changed.
OJ ass.
Says no name. Who do you suppose did that?
That woman. He don't like you.
Fred doesn't have that capability.
You don't know what I got. You remember my best one of One of my
Johnny
best
Graham
friends,
has it.
one of my best friends own this motherfucker. What you mean? Now
You
what?
have no power, Fred. Shut up.
And I look, and then I
Fafo.
start looking at
Fafo,
how
my friend.
I start looking at how white culture infiltrated black music. Infiltrated,
Yeah.
just straight
They was
up
doing that from the
infiltrated
beginning.
it. It just straight
Fuck,
robbed it. Just
fuck
straight
with
Okay.
me and
robbed it.
fuck
And
with me. Fuck with me, you'll find out how much power I got, bitch. Bitches.
Okay. All right. Yeah, good. I just imagine you spitting all over everything while you're talking. It's
Bitches.
disgusting.
I wanted you to
I
sound.
don't
I
know
wanted
what's
it to sound
worse.
just like that.
I'm not
Bitches.
sure what's worse. Ollie drinking his own piss or you spitting while you talk.
Why you keep putting my name in your mouth, motherfucker?
You drank piss on here.
I'm gonna show you what
How
else
could I not?
I'm
How
gonna show you
could I
what else
not?
I do on here. This is what I do on here too. Mute motherfuckers like you.
Bye bye now.
listen to this. Listen to this, OJ. From your bellies shall flow rivers of living water. What does that mean to you? From out of your belly shall flow rivers of living water.
I think it's a reference to Ollie drinking his piss.
It is. It really is. He's drinking his living water. Who made that? Who made that
And
water that he just drank? He made
well,
that
why
shit.
don't wait? Answer a question for me. If drinking your own piss is good, why not eat your own shit?
Well, if drinking your own piss is good, that's why the astronauts do it.
The astronauts don't drink piss; they drink purified piss.
That's their piss. Your organs purify it.
No, they have things
Yeah.
on the space station to purify it.
No. Man
No,
purifies his living water. That is water.
Yeah, he don't know nothing
it's
about
not always pure. It's not always pure.
If it came from you, it's
No,
pure.
it's
All
not.
you want.
It's not
Let me
always pure.
let me tell you something. The agent in it, which is urea, is all that you need. It's the urea. When you take an aspirin has all kind of other shit, but the essence of it is what heals you. The essence of the urine, no matter what else in there, will be dissipated as soon
Science
as it
still
leaves your
doesn't
body.
know. They still don't know enough about aspirin and why it works and why it's so good.
Well,
got
How
he
did
knows
you just
enough.
say that?
He knows enough to be drinking it and still living.
It got piss in it. That's why they take
Then
aspirin.
why isn't he eating his own shit?
They got piss and Visine.
Because that's comparing apples and oranges, two different things.
We don't eat
I
shit.
really wish you would keep your fruit away from
Well,
the
here's the
piss and
thing.
shit.
Here's the
please.
thing. Shit is waste. Urine is not waste.
Urine is your living water. That's why your cup runneth over. Drink of my cup. What do you think that is?
You think Jesus wanted everybody to drink their own piss?
Oh yeah, Jesus drank his piss.
How do you know that?
Because he told you that.
Now, I saw on Better Call Saul, they had to drink their piss because they were in the desert. Are
Right.
you in the desert? You look like you're in an air-conditioned car.
Well, Jesus met a woman at a well, and he told her, woman, I can tell you about waters where you'll never have to thirst. You never have to. He taught her that she's the living well.
So, wait a second. So, you think you can perpetually drink your own piss?
It's called looping.
Oh, I understand the theory of looping. But how long do you think you can go by drinking nothing else but your own piss?
I did it for 27 days.
There's other people that's done it for 30 or 40 days.
I didn't eat anything. I did smoke my weed though. Oh
Yeah.
yes, I smoked that cannabis. But I didn't eat. I didn't drink. That was my water, and I lived.
It's called a urine fast.
I'd rather do a coffee fast than that, but that's
Well,
just my preference.
well, it's just this is just esoteric knowledge that the masses really don't know, but they should because that's how the Messiah healed them.
But your answer to anything Jay King says that he has wrong with him is stop eating meat or stop eating this.
Right.
So what is that about?
Well, the meats is not safe anymore like they used to be, and they wasn't even safe really back in the days. So
you don't know what meat you eating now. You really don't know.
yeah, you don't know. So
Exactly.
they fucking bodies up more so, and a lot of people are dropping dead now. And they don't see that this is how smart food is. Food will fuck you up 2 weeks, and then 2 weeks later it'll show the symptoms. And you won't even think that it's food. They said, no, it wasn't any food because I didn't eat any meat the last week. Nigga, it was 2 weeks ago.
And plus, do you know how long it take for your body to digest meat?
That's right.
So wait. So what's the half-life of meat?
The half-life of meat? Is
Yeah.
that what you said?
That's what I said.
The half-life.
half-life-
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Well, if you take a pill, depending on what pill it is, it has a half-life. I can tell you when that pill is out of your system.
Mm-hmm.
So what's the half-life of meat?
Well, it takes a longer time than the pill, I'll tell you that.
Especially red meat.
Well, I don't eat red meat.
Why don't you eat red meat?
I cook it well done.
Why don't
I
you
cook
eat
it well done. It's never red.
He had that steak 2 weeks
Hold
ago.
on, Fred. Why don't you
It
eat
was
red
well
meat?
done.
Why don't you
It
eat
was
red
well done.
Why don't you eat red meat?
I prefer well done like my grandfather used to make it.
It's still red meat when it's burnt up. It's still red.
Well, it's not red when it's cooked well done.
It's red when it go through your small intestines.
Why
Well,
do you have to kill?
they must be.
The point
must
is,
be
you don't have to
working.
kill. You don't have to kill. You don't have to shed any blood on this planet to live. Blood, just slaughtering anything on this planet. There never has to be any blood touch the earth.
So when a crocodile eats a baby lion, there's no blood involved.
Oh, shit, brother Lord Jesus. Thank God. This motherfucker here is awesome.
Wow.
For you to live, that's the statement. For you to live, there don't have to be any blood touch the ground from any animal.
Why me? Why me?
Not
Why
you,
do the other animals?
for man.
Why do all the animals? Why do all the animals?
I didn't say animals.
Why do
I
all
didn't say
the
animals.
animals
I
not
didn't say
follow?
animals.
Because you're pink. Because you're pink.
For man to live, he does not have to kill any animal to live.
Well, why is man the exception then?
Man is not an exception. Man is stupid.
But the animals kill with impunity.
Well, the thing is, see, according to the stories that's been written, you had fallen angels to manipulate man to want to kill, to want to shed blood. And then through time, man began to eat meat, to shed blood to eat. That was the time where
Wait a minute. All the way back.
where you had
Go
in
ahead,
the
King
story, you had two brothers. The brothers of Adam. I mean, the sons of Adam, the two brothers. One gave a fruit offering and one gave a meat offering. Humanity wanted to eat meat, man.
Was that one from column A and one from column B?
Well, it's just through time, man. It's just that as you read the story, you can see that man didn't always consume meat.
What did he consume before he ate meat?
Well, according to the stories, he was eating gay Jews. According to the stories, he didn't have to eat anything.
He was eating gay Jews.
Yeah, in Thailand. I'm just joking with you, OAJ. Don't get angry.
He gonna send them boys. He gonna send them boys. He's out there, all the way from Thailand. I'll touch you. OJ, did you know that most of the guys on this show has went on a going around country just whooping motherfuckers' ass on this show that pissed them off? You didn't know that? You didn't know that you got guys on here that has went from city to city, flying around just whooping ass because of something somebody said.
It was called a whoop ass tour. It was the whoop.
It was a whoop ass tour.
Why are you up front, Snitchy? What's the problem?
She have to give an announcement.
let me look
That
at it. Let me
motherfucker,
look at it.
she have to let you know what time it is, man.
It's the third hour of Power Cuddles. Is it not?
You were doing good. Stay in the back.
Wait a minute, he got another motherfucker over here just rolls up too.
It's the third hour.
That must be that beaver.
No, it's not.
Somebody didn't get them motherfuckers that got hungry. You can always flush them out.
It's the fourth hour.
Turn
Almost.
that into the. Oh, it's gonna be beautiful when they become that short stack.
Yeah, it's the fourth hour.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing here? Why are you here?
Don't worry about why I'm here. Worry about why you're here.
And I be putting maple syrup on my shorts.
I wasn't talking to you.
Oh, okay then.
That could be
Why would
real
I
maple
put some
syrup.
artificial log cabin syrup on my short stacks? I put maple syrup on.
Oh, you could do worse than that. Go to the pancake house.
Oh my God, he just wants to get in here somehow.
Hey, what's that buzzing noise in the back?
Yeah, I don't know.
We know damn well that ain't OJ's goddamn landscaper. They don't have motherfucking blowers and lawnmowers there. They live in the bush.
So, hey, so OJ, what colors do you represent?
Nice.
Why
What
do I
flag
have
you
to represent
Huh?
a flag? I don't know what
Yeah,
that
what
means.
fucking flag? Well, you know how in Israel they got that blue and white.
Yeah,
So, what flag you represent? What
I'm an
you're in
American.
Thailand.
I'm an American.
So that's the colors. That's the colors that represent.
I am certainly not Thai. Nor do I desire to ever be Thai.
He went home and thought about it.
So you represent red, white, and blue.
Sure.
Big
Cuddles,
thing
did you put our sister Chocolate Peach backstage, sir?
Be gone.
I didn't put her backstage, nigga. She put herself.
All right, thank you.
No, these nuts. Fuck you.
It's the third hour of Power. Bless you.
It's the third ball for you.
It's 11:33.
It's
Why
not.
is it? Why is it, Yusef, that you see everything in color?
Excuse me.
Why do you see everything in color?
Well, I'm living in red, white, and blue. They had signs.
Red,
that
white, and
said-
blue looks. The red, white, and blue looks like it's done okay for you.
Well, the red, white, and blue. In the history of the red, white, and blue, it had signs that said colored only. So I always think about color because in America they make you think about color. They had signs and during Jim Crow that said colored only. So it's something like it's indoctrinated. I'm in the land that always think about color. So what's wrong with thinking about color?
The spectrum through which you see distorts the reality of the truth.
Continue. What do you mean?
I'm watching you, Cuddles.
I just said it.
The spectrum It's a when you say spectrum,
You need to
there's a
stop putting my
wide
name
range.
in your
The
shit.
color
That's why
spectrum is
I'm taking
wide.
off. Don't
Sure.
fuck with my name, Nakia. You got a fucking sickening problem. Don't put my name in your shit. That's why your
So
ass.
I was asking you to be more specific when you talk about the spectrum.
The prism through which you see
Every time she
reality.
put my name up, Nicole.
Oh yeah, I see the prism. I see all. It's definitely black, most definitely. I see it through that prism.
Is black all colors?
Well, everything comes from black.
Yeah, everything black
Does
is
it
in
come
everything.
from it, or
Everything.
do all colors make black?
No, if you look in the sky, the dark sky is the canvas of all the colors.
The dark sky.
Well, the sky is black. Space is black. The only thing that give it light is the sun. Everything come out of darkness.
So if
Even
the
when you read your
sun
Bible,
gives it light,
even
it's
when you
not
read your
black.
Bible, the beginning started with darkness. It didn't start with light.
Yeah.
So
It doesn't matter.
black
I
is the
used to
dominant
paint
color.
cars, and
Everything
when
that
you
gives
mix
color
and
comes
paint,
from darkness.
black is the base.
Even your morning starts out of darkness. Starts at the a.m. and then you count, because it gives time for the light to come and be able to conquer a part of the vast darkness. Darkness is vast. The sun got to travel in darkness to give it light. So everything that has light comes from dark.
Yeah, I'm sitting here messing with your voice.
And life itself is carbon, and carbon is black. So I am a carbonated species on this planet that gave life to the hue or the spectrum of light to you. So it's very important that I look at color, because everything starts from black, being the prism that I look it through, into color. Everything comes, all I see is color out of blackness. What's
Why do
wrong
you
with
say
that?
it? Why do you say it that way?
Oh, because I
You
love
look
to
at
see it that way.
color from the blackness.
Oh, yeah.
But you
Oh,
say
I
it
love that
as if
shit.
the blackness. But you say it as if the blackness was a bad thing.
No.
Oh,
Yes.
do I? Well, I better giddy up on my making that shit sound better, huh? Because black is great, huh?
I think
Black
you
is
should.
great.
It did not come across that way.
Well, that's to you. See, you're not like us.
I think everybody who's honest would
Well,
say
you're
the same
thinking.
thing.
You're living in the thinking you don't know.
And you live among the colors.
No, I live amongst the hue. See, I'm a human, and this is my hue. You have your hue.
So you think hue and human
Everybody,
are the same derivative or word?
we're all the same. We just have different hues, different colors. Man made colors fucked up. What color people are. I don't hate you because you're white, but white hated black because they were black. I didn't. You think I grew up hating white people because they was
No.
white? Come on,
Well,
man.
come on now,
Man, I grew
Johnny
up around.
Cracker. Well,
Man, I grew up
you
around
haven't heard enough.
Johnny right there. I grew up
Haven't heard
around
enough of
Johnny.
what?
Man, we grew
Heard
up
enough
around
of what?
all black.
You haven't
on
heard enough of Yusef ramble on.
Man,
I
I'm
grew up
telling you
with you,
something,
Steph.
man.
We all
It
from the
wasn't
same
I didn't even
neighborhood.
see color like that, man.
He rambles on. Was he like this when he was 10 years old?
I don't think he's rambling. I think he's explaining. But if you don't want to hear it, then just say, I want to hear
He's
it.
not doing a good job.
Like, just because I live in Washington now don't mean I don't know.
OJ, 3 people could look at the same thing and have perception of what they saw. So that's your perception. You might be crystal clear to somebody else. You might be a little fuzzy. It's all based on your ability to comprehend and understand.
You think I'm gonna hate a white boy because he white and that white boy and I'm talking to him? I got white dudes that don't even look at themselves as white when they talk. They look at where they came from. They don't even call themselves white. They say I'm Irish, or I'm Argentinian, or I'm Greek,
Man, this dude,
or I'm
this
French.
dude here, OJ don't have a clue,
This
man.
fucked up country made humanity look at each other in a fucked up way because of color, man.
OJ know what he doing. he likes to rattle the cage.
Right.
Yes.
Like I said, I got you. I don't know what you call it, but I got white folks who sit across the dinner table with me when I go home to mama house. Stupid. I got fucking my niece is whiter than you, OJ. You ought to see how she paw on me, and people just be looking at us, and that's my fucking sister. Damn it, you all fucked up, man.
What makes you
You
think?
all fucked up.
He's all fucked up.
What makes you
If he
think
think that I was born in 1962, if he think I'm racist and I'm running around here tripping on somebody white because it ain't white.
people, Fred.
No, I don't. I have family that's white,
So you got some family that's white.
but I'm racist, right? No, I'm just aware and I'm conscious of what people that look like your
you're
motherfucking ass
mostly.
can do.
I think you're mostly
what?
ignorant and a bit stupid.
Well, you
Jay's
said
right
that
when
you
he
came
says
to the show to teach
Jay
us
is
all.
right.
You said.
Jay's right.
You said.
Jay's right
You
when he
said.
says
You
that
said.
you ride the short bus.
You said that you came to the bus to teach us all, right? Did you get that? Remember you
Why
said
did
that?
your son call us
No, I
stupid,
said
man?
Jesus
Why
sent
did,
me
why did your
to
son
help
call
you.
us stupid?
So who's driving the bus?
The white boy, that motherfucker there.
Why did he say that? Because he thinks this whole thing is stupid.
So your son think this whole thing is stupid?
Yeah.
This whole thing was put on by black people.
And
Why is that stupid?
how did you conflate it into color again?
Because I'm a genius.
You're not a genius.
Yeah,
You just conflated it. You just conflated it into color. Why?
Well, because your son talked about, ironically, all us niggas over here.
Okay. So let me see if I get this correctly. So because you just conflated it into color, specifically black, you're trying to shut me down from speaking so that I don't give my opinion because I might say something against the grain. Right?
I never tried to shut you down, OJ. I would
Oh,
never
that's your
mention-
that's your goal. But that is your goal when you do that. You conflated something completely different and turned it into a color. And then you made it like, well, you're going to talk about this show. Well, then you just don't like black people. How did you get there?
Well,
Give me the
your
logical. Give me the logical way that you got there.
Well,
When your son came on, when you announced that your son said that you're still in there talking to those dummies, so you in there with those goofball niggers?
You don't think I'm that smart talking to you either? So he's consistent.
Well, yeah, so that's why you consistently
We're all
talk to
dummies.
niggas. You consistently talk to niggas.
Yeah, see, I've never heard my son use that word.
Oh, he will.
But
No, he won't.
Oh yeah,
No,
he
he
gonna
But
come
your
into
son-
he gonna come
your
to you
son
and say,
said-
"What's up, my nigga?"
Yeah, but no, his son said the show was stupid, so he's including you, or AJ. You're not
Jay King will
excluded.
be the first one to tell you the show's stupid.
It's silly, it's stupid, it's retarded.
Got a point. He wouldn't be the first one.
So where were you going? Where were you going, Bernard, with all that?
No, well, I'm just saying. You said that when you said, you didn't say he said that we were stupid. You said that he said that the people on the show were stupid. Didn't say
Why
you
do
were
you
stupid.
and why do you insist? Why do you insist on bringing him here in this gander or ganja or whatever, and then you want us to respect your son. Keep your son at home in a son's place.
I didn't ask you to do anything. What I
Well,
told
you
you,
already. I don't know
what
why
I
you would
told. Well,
ask
hold
that
on,
question.
Yusef. Wait a minute.
Continuously,
Don't
my
break this
son
thought.
and my wife, my
What I
son and my
told
wife.
you, what I told you, when you specifically made threats physically against him. Not that you'd ever had the opportunity, but you thought it'd be funny to say that. So when you decided to make
When
a
he
stupid
when he
statement
says
like
that those
that,
dummies, when he's talking in reference to me, I will slap the shit out of your fucking son when he gets in my face
he's
talking
not talking in
disrespectful to me.
reference to you,
Shut
you
the fuck
idiot.
up, boy.
The
You
bottom
idiot.
wood.
See,
So
fuck around and find out, Fred.
You didn't got your son smacked up, OAJ.
You wouldn't be my.
Come get
You
it.
wouldn't,
those
no,
little
you
boards,
wouldn't
right?
be my. Hey, you
Oh,
wouldn't
yeah.
be my first. You wouldn't be my first.
Can you
Don't
buy
worry about
OJ?
it. Whatever. I
buy-
mean,
we're
when
back.
long as it's empty when I go in there, they ain't gonna let
We're
them
right
figure
back
it
at
out.
Not
the
that you're
question.
ever
Can you
going to
buy?
get the opportunity to do my son harm, but you will not. You would not be my first, Fred.
Why would I want to do something to your son, man? You sick.
Nobody
You
want to
try to
hurt
take
your
this
Why'd you say it?
conversation. You
Why'd
try
you
to
say
switch
it?
this shit around and make motherfuckers incriminate themselves. You
Oh,
dumbass
okay.
honky.
Oh, I
You's
get
a
it. You didn't
fucking
say
dumb
it.
white boy.
All right.
You think somebody's
You
stupid?
didn't say it.
What the fuck
You
I
didn't
look
say
like?
it.
I say what I
must
want
have.
to say,
I must
goddammit. If
have
I said it, I
misheard.
meant it, goddammit. Call somebody. Call the
I must
Ghostbusters.
have misheard. I don't need to call
Said I'll
anybody.
fuck him up, you up, your mama up, and your daddy up, your dead mama, and all y'all up, you son of a bitch,
You have
and
no
send the
idea.
sheriff. Bring the sheriff,
Fafo, my
bitch.
friend.
Bring the
Fafo.
sheriff. Bring the sheriff.
Fafo.
Write it.
Bring the sheriff.
Did you bring him, the
It's like saying
IRS, and
I shot
everybody?
the sheriff. What an idiot. Fafo. Hashtag.
You ready?
OAJ with black dudes, man.
Yeah.
We don't give a fuck about the law. That shit.
Them days
Who's
is
talking
over, buddy.
about? Where did you get confused, Ali? I'm not talking about the law.
We don't give a fuck.
I'm not talking about the law.
We don't give a fuck about no government. We don't give a fuck about no like you in Thailand. None of that shit.
Not the government.
We kick a motherfucker ass.
All right. You're not saying anything intelligent.
With
Or
guns too.
We'll go to bed.
intelligently.
We'll go to bed.
Or
You done? You bad enough?
intelligently.
What are you doing around here? Jay's gone.
Yeah, why you still here?
Oh,
Your
no,
saving-
Jay listens. He's probably listening now.
Well, yeah, but he ain't saving your ass right now.
He don't need to.
Yeah, he do.
Because I'm an African American and you tried to devour me and he came back and slapped
Again,
you
with
upside
the
the head about
color.
5 times. Nigga, he hit you upside your head about 100 times
Can
when you
you
said I
not-
wasn't African.
Can you not see anything without?
And now you
attaching
come in
it
here
to
today
color?
talking about I'm an American. You last week you wasn't, you fuck boy.
I've always been an American.
Well, why you running, ho?
Running from what? That's your illusion, not mine.
You just running for a tax-free dollar or a meal? Or some pussy? Some pussy.
The pussy.
I
Does it
wouldn't.
sound good? Does it sound good? Search for
especially-
pussy.
I
You want some pussy.
especially wouldn't want to live in America today. It'd be very difficult for me to not jump into things and stir shit
Call
in a
Trump
big
and
way.
tell Trump that. Call INS and tell that. We don't give a fuck. We deal with motherfuckers like you every day. Walk past them, shit on them, and
INS.
drive past them all day long, honky.
Honky?
Yeah.
Fucking Fred
Honk, honk.
Sanford?
Honk, honk.
I'm gonna call you Fred Sanford from now on. Honky. Or George, what are you, George Jefferson? Honky.
We're moving on up. This
Who's gonna be,
2025.
who's gonna be
This
Lamont?
2025. I'm on TV, bitch.
You're just stupid.
Now
He
we
liked
know-
the word. Now he gonna take my word. Watch this.
No,
Now I'm just
It's a shame.
You heard him. He said we just stupid. So he told his son that we were stupid. That's why his son stayed at.
most white Americans go home and sit around the table and say that it's nothing but a bunch of ignorant niggers. You hear those ignorant niggers and them motherfuckers in
Again,
LA
with
and those
color.
motherfuckers in
You
Chicago.
can't see
A
anything
bunch of
without
wild,
color.
uncouth niggers.
You can't see anything. Uncouth was what Beckman said, not me. I have different words for you. But you can't see anything without attaching color to it. That's a shame. I pity you.
Well, teach me.
Teaching.
I wouldn't even try. Why would I try to teach you anything?
You should.
Teach me, wife. Teach me.
That's the only thing
Make
you
me-
do here is teach.
Make me better, Lord. Make me better. Make me better, Lord. Master, make me.
Tell us how to make them smoothies wine we make you, nigga.
Just let me weed, motherfucker. Come on, make me better. Blow some breath in me. Give me
You
my.
all have me confused with somebody else.
No, we got you right on, motherfucker.
I think you've got me confused with somebody else.
No, we got you.
Who you want to be? Who you want to be?
We got
If
you.
you had to
It's not a
dance,
matter. It's not
Yeah.
a matter of who I want to be. It's who do you want me to be.
would you like a little tanner, or would you like to? Me personally, I would like a little copper goldish, and rustic. How would you describe what you would like about your appearance
I could
today?
sit at my desk. I could sit at my desk with a rocking chair to make you happy, but I don't think it's going to happen.
I think he wants you to send him a big old man to smack his ass cheeks. That's what he wants.
You're not smiling today. What's
That's a
wrong?
very gay. That's a very gay statement.
You're not smiling today, OJ. You got a shirt on. Goddamn smile, motherfucker.
Shirt on.
This is nice.
You're naked on.
Leave him alone, Ali. Goddamn it, he got a shirt on. Give him a break. Come on, let's.
Yeah, but I'm not wearing pants or underwear.
Naked from the waist down, and he got a motherfucking muscle shirt on. That motherfucker talking about somebody gay? Really?
Really?
Just because I like peeling my ball sack from a
You
leather
like to be
chair does
around
not make me
big buck
gay.
niggas. You like to be around these big buck niggas right here, don't it? It turns your funky faggot ass on, huh? Okay. These big primal bucks with these deep voices and mustaches and shit.
I have a
Big
deeper
old
voice than you.
nigga boy.
My voice is deeper than yours.
I think he really liked Jay King most of all.
If you hold him down, I get him. I get it. Look at him. He's getting uncomfortable.
Jokes.
He
You
wants,
can laugh at your own jokes, but they're not funny.
he wants some lathers.
Save me, mouse. Get him off me.
Yeah.
Yeah. You might as well goddamn take him off the screen. We wasn't funny enough for it. Take his fuck ass off.
You're never that. You're never
Take
funny
him off.
enough.
Take his
You're
fuck
not a
ass.
funny man.
You see, he jumped his ass back in that chair, didn't he? Because we were supposed to goddamn put a security pad on that motherfucker. As long as you're in that chair, you all right. So don't try to go to sleep. You frozen, bitch. That's a waste of space.
Terrible.
Shit. I got to find something beautiful. What, man? Shit. I'm throwing out as much fun.
Y'all done had me stuck up here for an hour.
Okay. Just sitting around laughing again. I'll be getting me some good material, and then I come back and test it out on that old.
Why don't you go out and buy yourself a dozen? Go buy a dozen donuts like you used to do.
No, because then I'll go to sleep. I won't be alert. I want to stay up and fuck with you today.
I've seen that plenty of times too.
Yeah.
Why does these two girls want to show their face while men talking shit?
I have no idea.
Because it's the third hour of power and we're allowed to.
No, you're not. That's why your ass.
To the back. To the back.
Cuddle
To
back.
the back.
No. And I'm back again.
And you will go too. Nicky Poo. And don't try to look tough. God
You
damn
don't
it.
run the
Ain't
third
about
hour,
looking
remember?
tough.
You tough?
You nigga. Bye, y'all.
Look at these.
Stop, Cuddles.
Booyah.
Cuddles, if a person's word don't mean nothing, what have we to rely upon? It's the third hour. You heard Lathers. She
What
doesn't
is
have
the word?
anything going with
He's
you.
speaking out of the Bible. Wait, what? Oh,
Yeah, Ali, you better be cool and kind of respect the women.
Man, fuck them women.
take this some shit. Yeah, I
What if
told you, goddamn it. Them
you done had
motherfuckers
an
got
abortion?
prostates. They think they niggas and shit. Them niggas
They
got
would
do
have
rags
been
and goddamn do rags and goddamn bandanas and shit. You calling them women? These motherfuckers think they tough.
They sure
Look at
do.
that thug over there with a goddamn smoking on, and that one from the church. He
Who got a peach? Got a Pendleton on?
got a goddamn do rag on, running a mouth, eating at the same time, and all kind of shit, nigga.
You asked me
And
something.
then look, he done disappeared. Where you go? Where your ass back there, Snitchy? Listen
You
up.
on mute, you goddamn gorilla.
What's up, Surface Lot?
What's up? Damn, why y'all fucking with each other so much today?
They got that yesterday. What's the day? Wednesday? What's the day? Wednesday?
Because
Hump
it's
day.
Wild
All
Wednesday.
shake bucket. Get a
Wild
calendar.
Wednesday.
Who brought a topic today? Who brought a topic?
The topic is two men with prostates looking like women.
This motherfucker here.
Who the hell is Conrada Arriba?
Somebody you don't want to mess with.
Tron? Tron? Seriously?
That's the first time you seen that name, OAJ?
I have to tell Conrada that one, skid marks is not a function of Asia. They don't walk around with dirty asses. They're not dirty wipers like Americans, Brits, and Australians.
Fucking
You look
dodo boy.
confused. You look confused there, Chief.
I'm just trying to figure out where they came from, bro.
Dirty wipers? I made it up.
You get used to it.
I made it up. Every toilet in Asia, even China, has a bidet-like function.
Right.
The Asians use toilet paper. You'll find toilet paper on the table in restaurants. They use it as they use toilet paper as napkins.
Did you hear that? Listen closely, and he's gonna tell you about
Nobody ever wipes their ass. Nobody ever wipes their ass with toilet paper.
And they don't
So-
empty their septic tank
So they
regularly.
wipe their face with toilet
And the
Fucking smell
people
like
in
shit.
America, they do wipe their ass with toilet paper. Now, let me ask you a question. Chief, do you have children?
Yeah, I do. Well,
Okay,
no, I don't. I got descendants. They grown now. They ain't kids.
Well, okay, you had
that's
children.
right.
When
Right.
your children were in diapers and you're changing their diaper and it's a fucking messy poo, one of those things we have to do it, but we wish we didn't. Did you ever get your finger in any of that poo? Did you run to the bathroom to go get some toilet paper to wipe your finger? Or did you put your hand in the sink and use soap?
Well,
You wash your
usually
hands.
you usually use gloves, and if you ain't no gloves around, then you just go ahead and do what you do. If you get poop on your hands, you have to wash your
Well,
hands.
but how are you gonna clean your finger? You
With
gonna
baby
take some
soap.
toilet paper? You gonna take some
No,
toilet
you're
paper
gonna
and
wash
wipe it
your
off?
fucking hands.
Or are you
water.
gonna
That's
wash it in the sink?
You
You're gonna wash it in the sink, right?
Yeah.
So why would you wipe your ass with toilet paper?
This man is stupid, y'all.
Shouldn't OAJ.
That's a good point, but
But everybody
But
don't
what?
do it like that, man. A
But
lot of
what?
people, when they shit, when I shit, I take a shower. I don't just wipe my ass and get up and go to fucking walking around like that, man. Man, this is 2025, dude.
You take
We
a
don't
shower
do
at
that
the-
shit.
Do
We
you
take a shower.
at the school?
Look,
When you go
Motherfucker,
to
I
school,
don't
do you
shit
take a
at the school.
shower?
I don't shit at the school, honky. And I'm at home. I'm at home.
Everybody don't.
Hey.
Everybody don't go to the bathroom in public places, man. I mean,
Right.
I'm one of those guys that I just have to
Yeah.
hold it. You know what I'm saying? Till I get home.
Exactly.
I mean, there's so much stuff going on. You got
Sometimes-
addicts wiping a toilet
Yeah.
paper with
Sometimes,
needles.
Chief.
People are dying and catching all kind of diseases. Toilet seats
Hey,
are
wait a minute.
Right.
Hold on. But sometimes you don't have a
No
choice.
No time.
Man,
Yeah,
in the fucked up country
listen,
that you live in a fucked up country, you don't have a choice. We have choices. Man, my life is great, man. You just keep on living like a dog. You just do you.
listen, I prefer not to, but what is this, OAJ? What is this?
Oh, that's great.
Those are baby wipes. That's all you got to do.
Yep, that's true.
Okay, I have to ask this question now. Now that you showed me the baby wipes, I have to ask. If you ate something maybe that was bad for you the day before, and you're out.
This motherfucker just nasty and hunky. This is a hunky, y'all. This is a hunky.
Got one of those.
This is a
you got
hunky,
one
y'all.
of those monster shits that when you
Burn out, man. OAJ is burn out, man.
He's just a wet wiper.
He burns out.
He's burnt, man.
when you got one of those, when you got one of those, when you got one of those monster shits that come out of your ass and they don't go in a straight line, they go sideways. What are you gonna? You telling me you're gonna do everything with wipes?
What are you eating? What are you
You don't have
eating?
enough
What are
wipes
you
in that
eating,
packet.
OJ? OJ, what are you eating? What are you putting in your gut?
I'm trying to tell you, what the hell are you eating?
Well, it's less expensive. He eats fillers and things that are not of good quality, and there's no change on the end of it. You know, like $2, not $2.99, not $3.48. You know, a lot of street vendors. A lot of street vendors. He likes a variety of Old Turtle gut. You know, all kinds of shit. Old wild pheasant, roadkill. You know,
Possum
fresh.
stew and shit.
No possum. This is some stanky shit.
No possum.
What's wrong with
And then he already said, then you say that they have a variety of places to eat and it's fresh right on the street, close by.
What's wrong with eating roadkill?
Also, you told us that they did not, with the septic tanks, they didn't suck them out regularly. Right. So can you imagine that smell? Because Chief, they don't do the septic tanks regular.
Enough.
And all the
suggest
apartment
you don't
complexes.
listen to what Fred says because one, he lies. Two, he hallucinates.
Everything is built on top of a septic tank. He confessed and said they don't empty them regularly. He says that he can leave his apartment or his fucking shoebox and go a block. And there's so many different places to eat, all kinds of exotic food. So me with my fucked up head, I can smell shit in the air. And he goes from, go down the road and just pick up shit that they vendors and flies are flying around. It's
Now,
cheap.
Chief, why are you laughing at him? I think Bernard knows better because he knows that he's just talking shit. Why are you laughing at him?
He's talking
It's
shit.
not funny.
He's
right to laugh.
regurgitating what you said, and it's entertaining.
It's funny,
I'm
motherfucker.
thinking about a different perspective.
Do you find Fred
Bangkok.
funny?
We know what Bangkok. We watch TV, motherfucker. I ain't never been to Bangkok, but they eat a whole bunch of weird shit.
Hey, Chief, do you find Fred to be funny?
Some of the stuff,
yeah,
is hilarious.
Sometimes, yeah.
Is he hilarious all the time?
I find you to be funny sometimes as well. To be honest.
But don't you find me to be funny more than Fred? A lot more.
Fuck no.
No.
You can't say that with a straight face. This motherfucker is the butthole of my jokes. God damn it. Pickle pink looking motherfucker in the lab.
Fred.
Look at him. Don't he look like he been pickled? Look at him.
You, sir, are my
Look at him,
rectal
Chief.
dish.
Chief, look at him. This is what we pay for. Look at him. That motherfucker's been pickled pink. He been dipped in something. Look at him. Washed up throwback. That's enough, Snitchy. Thank you. Mm.
Uh-huh.
Did you get your ass a pink lip?
All right, I'm back. Y'all had all that shit talk. I had to go take a shit.
Did you use the bidet or the bidet?
Hell no, I use toilet paper.
Yeah, the Bengay, Bernard.
Yeah, don't start talking. That motherfucker there, he is concerned
How
about
did
how they
we
take
talk
shits
about-
in America.
How did we get to be talking about Trump?
What about him?
You know what's funny about Trump? All the fucking problems that happened lately he caused, and now he's starting to correct them. He want credit for it.
Well, you know,
That's why.
You started a
What's
tech
funny
war,
about
now you
it-
want to get credit because now you fixing up your fuck up, but you want credit
Yeah.
for it. That
Right,
ain't
right.
some shit.
what's funny about it when he do some shit right, it be by mistake. He don't know what the fuck he doing.
But listen to me. You started a trade war. Now you're starting to get negotiations to correct your wrong, but you want credit for it.
Right.
You the one that fucked it up from the beginning.
Burn out.
You ain't
Why
like
do
you
you
ain't
think-
want somebody else cleaning up.
Why do you
clean
think
up your
it's
own
wrong?
shit.
Why do you think it's wrong?
What I
What do
think
you
what is
mean?
wrong?
It's part of his negotiation tactic.
To fuck up something and then claim credit for trying to fix what you fucked up.
Oh, the Democrats
do?
have been doing that for centuries.
I agree,
Come on, bro.
but that don't
Tell me
that
what
don't excuse
Democrat.
him.
Hold on. Tell me what Democrat that naturally fucked up. First of all, you lied and said somebody else gonna pay for the Great Wall and we pay for it. You said another country's gonna pay for the tariffs and we're paying for it. Now you're going around negotiating the high tariffs that you set up, and then you also said whoever did the agreement with Canada and Mexico was a fucking idiot, which you did your last presidency, and now you clean all the
It's
shit that you
used
fucked
as
up,
a
and you
lever.
want and now you want everybody to clap their hands. Oh, you're just a wonderful guy for cleaning up your fuck up.
Used as a lever. What kind of lever?
It's used as a lever.
Oh my
So the whole tariff thing was just the thing to upset the apple cart. And while everybody's back on their heels, he's 3 or 4 steps ahead of all of them. That's what you saw.
Oh, okay.
No, I didn't. What I saw is and these my views are not the views of everybody that's on the panel, just mine.
Yeah.
And it ain't allegedly. What I saw is a fucking con man with 34 fucking felonies rigged the market so his rich partners can get rich because he made the statement, invest your money today, the market gonna go up.
Nobody cares about that court case.
That's because
Nobody
your ass
cares
ain't
about
where
it.
you living for 69 cents a day, like one of the fucking kids that we donate money to, like with Sally Southers. They ain't got nothing to do with it. But to the rest of us, there are 401s. It's people are suffering because of the bullshit games that are being played. People 401ks, people retirement. Then you taking shit away, and then you want to throw a fucking $100 million damn military parade down Washington D.C. that's gonna fuck up the roads. You talking about saving money? Come on, bro. Keep it.
So let me ask you this.
Come on, bro.
The best way to make your money worth less is to create more inflation. Agree or not agree?
To make money
You don't even
worth
see
less.
you don't even see your money shrinking because of the inflation.
Bro, we don't see our money shrinking because the United States dollar is a dominant dollar. By other countries having our dollar, they absorb part of our inflation. And when 11 countries, because this turf war shit,
And that's going to come
abandon
to
the
an
dollar.
end.
Excuse me. 11 more countries just abandon the dollar. That makes our inflation all on us now. So no matter what inflation hits, it's going to hit 11 times harder.
And
because 11
what
more countries
started the
abandoned dollar.
inflation? What started the inflation? Because it didn't happen when Trump was in office.
It didn't?
No.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Okay.
You want me to go pull up data and refute what you just said? I can.
Let me explain something to you, brother. When we have conversations, you got to understand something. We can agree and we can agree to disagree. But outside of math is the only universal acceptance. Other than that, it's fact of opinion. I could say right, you could say left. I could say blue, you could say black. It's fact of
Well,
opinion.
no,
Math is the only universal thing where one and
you're
one.
entitled to your opinions. not your own facts.
And when you start putting up data, depending on who pulling the data, I can get a data from this sample or this sample, and whatever I choose to fit whatever my argument is. But at the end of the day,
Well, then I
don't add up.
what's the point of deciding anything? Just sit back and relax. Just sit back and relax.
You see this right here? I got degrees and I didn't major in PE, so we can talk analytical and facts. I'm highly intelligent. I didn't go to school just to get some Greek letters or just to jump around the field.
What'd you get degrees in?
I got a double degree, a double minor. I have a double major in finance and marketing and a minor in accounting. So we can talk facts all day.
Well, I don't see where accounting is going to help in facts, but we're not talking about that. You can read the numbers. The inflation is put out by the government. Democrats obviously believe that number because they talk about it all the time. So the number can't be okay for you to use, for example, if you were Democrat, and not be okay for somebody on the other side to use.
What I have a problem with, sir, when someone come in and say the bad problem with the economy is somebody else's and all the good shit is mine. No, when you took office, you took over the country. You didn't take over part of the country. You took over all the country. So under your leadership and your watch, whatever happens on you.
That didn't happen under Biden, did it? Biden didn't do that, did he? Biden blamed Trump almost.
Do I need to pull up almost just said this 2 weeks ago? Do I need to pull up? Apparently, your ass don't watch world news. 2 weeks ago, the man said only.
Why are you talking over me?
Well, you're speaking over
Are you that weak? Are you that weak? Are you that weak that you have to talk over?
Are you that hard of hearing?
Don't tell me anything, Howard. Nothing.
Are you hard of
Please
hearing?
don't speak over him. Please don't speak over one
Speak over
another.
me and I return the favor, bro. So, I mean, mutual respect is I be quiet, you be quiet, but you're not extending to me, so why should I do that to you? We both grown-ups. I'm not your child, and you damn sure ain't mine. So, it is what it is.
Right. All right, cousin. I'm out of here. I'll see y'all at 3:00. I got to run.
Yes.
Right on, bro.
Wow,
All right.
Wednesday. Love you. See you then.
You can bring
Okay.
Howard on. You had to kick him off. It's just that I go by on the bull.
I just wanted you to finish your thoughts so that he can then
But my
agree or
point-
refute.
my point was this: the man got on TV and said everything good happened to the economy is because of me, and everything bad is because of my predecessor. That's not
Right.
true. Because when you get a country, you take over, and things happen from the previous administration, good and bad, goes over into your accountability. It doesn't just start and stop when you go into office. Some of the stuff happens. We're talking about the whole economy of a country. It doesn't start and stop with a button or you sitting in a chair getting the keys to the White House. Some of the stuff
election
moves over.
date. Right.
But also some of the stuff that you do, like rig the market and tell people when to invest and not to invest so that you and your buddies can get rich and you create chaos on an international standpoint. You got to take responsibility for all the negative and the positive of that. That was my point. You can't just say just the good stuff for me because of what I did and the bad stuff, or that's somebody else's. No, you got to take blame for all of that. And when you screw up, you need to be able to be a good leader and say, well, we made some mistakes and adjustments here, but we're going to do better, instead of saying, well, that's because of him and only the good stuff is me. That's all the point I'm trying to say, bro.
Why would you take what?
I said, please speak.
No.
Thank you, CG Fu, for saying please. You were very polite with that. You wasn't disrupted. You weren't obnoxious. You was very polite. I appreciate that.
I try.
I understand. The struggle is real.
Yeah, when it's time to learn something. God damn it, you can't get quiet, AJ. What you sounding?
Well, I can.
So let me ask you this question, AJ. Do you think it's ethical to have your kids charging foreign dignitaries $500,000 to have a private meeting with you and you get 75% of it and you're the president of the United States? Do you think that's cool?
What are you referring to?
I just asked a statement. If you were president, would it be okay
Yes, the
for your kids to
hypothetical.
charge people? It's not hypothetical; it's proven. Would it be okay with your kids getting $500,000 to have a private meeting with you, and then you turn around and get 75% of it? Is that okay?
Can you tell me what you're referring to?
I asked a certain question, yes or no, sir. You speak English,
Did,
right?
and I'm not answering it.
Anything else. So my
I'm not
question is
answering
yes
it
or
because it
no.
doesn't.
You didn't just say I don't want to answer the
Yes or
question. Don't
no?
act,
What are
don't
you?
act
What are
as
you?
if
A
you
con-
understand.
you think you're a
No, I asked you.
congressman?
No, I asked you
You
a
a
simple
con-
question.
You
I
want
think
to
I'm
be
a
a
human being.
congressman?
I think I'm a human being trying to talk to another human being, but apparently I'm not. So
But you
it is
don't
what it
get
is.
to tell me how to
I didn't tell you
answer.
anything. I asked you a question, sir. See,
That
this one
and
is.
that.
You know what a question is? A question is
You
not telling
just
you
told
something. It's
me that
asking you
I have
something.
to answer yes or no.
No, I didn't. I said I want a yes or no answer. The answer is yes or no, is what I said. I
Well,
didn't
what's
say
it like
give me
to?
an
What's it
explanation
like
or a
to
thesis.
want?
Huh?
What's it like to want?
I don't know. I bet your ass want to come back
All
to
right,
America. You tell me.
Who's coming back to America?
You.
you ain't. He
I'm
ain't
not
coming.
coming back to America.
Okay.
We know. He ain't
Why
coming.
not? Why you ain't coming back? What's the reason you ain't coming back, bro?
Well, at the time that I left, it was pretty obvious Hillary was going to win.
Uh-huh.
I didn't really want to watch my country destroyed piece by piece and watch it closely. So I had no desire to be in the United States.
Well, your buddy Trump elected, so you can come back now, right?
Right, you come on back.
Why do I need to come back? I'm not.
Because
I didn't elect
your buddy in
me.
office.
I didn't elect me. I elected Trump.
Okay.
He's the one doing the job, not me. I don't have to come back because Trump got in
You said
He
you
let-
elected Trump. You voted for Trump.
Did
3
you see,
times.
You see,
How
he
do you
letting
vote for
them
Trump
South.
when your ID and your ID is not valid and you in another country? They still let you vote.
He's still a
Absentee
citizen.
ballot?
Yeah, yeah, he's still a citizen.
Yeah, but his ID is not valid.
Oh, I don't
My
know.
ID is my passport, sir.
Oh, that's
I
right. You do have a
assure you.
passport.
I
I
assure
apologize.
you,
You
my
did
passport is.
say you have a valid
I
passport.
assure you,
You
my
did say that.
passport is very valid.
Sir, I'm a man. When I'm wrong, I admit it. I just said you did state that you had a valid passport and that's ID. I admit my wrongs. So I'm not going to be like other people and deny when they're not right.
I had a driver's license that's expired. I had
Exactly.
a carry permit that's expired.
I watched a
Everything's
news
expired.
story yesterday. That he letting in. He picked who he let in. Now he letting in South Africans.
Oh yeah, about a plane load.
By the
What's the
plane
problem with that?
Why
I'm
you-
sure you wouldn't see
why
nothing
you
wrong
kick-
with it at all, bro.
You don't
I'm
see
sure
nothing
you had no
wrong with it.
problems with it.
You,
And I'm
you
sure you
kicked
see
out
nothing wrong with
some and
him
you let
killing
in.
our DEI
Right.
and then granting it to the Jews. I guess you see nothing wrong with that either. Because they 2%.
Well, I didn't hear. First of all, you and Bernard both talked at the same time. Bernard can't hear that you're talking, so I don't know if you heard him.
I'll be
But
quiet.
I heard you. I heard you both. So you'll have to ask that question again.
Go ahead,
Same
Bernard.
with Bernard.
Go ahead, Bernard. Ask your question.
Okay. You think it's okay for him to allow South Africans in as refugees? Now,
Why not? What's wrong with South Africans?
why? What's the problem? Why they leave their country? There's nothing going on there.
Sure, there is. They're not safe where they are. That's why.
They're not safe. They created that environment.
Well, see, you're now making a case for a family that has a father who's an alcoholic, and maybe the kids were really hell on wheels, and it was too much for the father. But you're now making a case that it's okay for the father to kill the kids because the kids created the father.
So you're talking
Look,
about one family.
look at Yusef. You know, hold on. I love the expression on Yusef's face as he ponders that.
What was I pondering? I just got here. I'm trying to listen to the story.
You
I don't
are a
even know what.
ponderer, sir. We know you were pondering. Your face betrayed you.
I don't even know what y'all talking about yet, man.
Well,
I'm
you
just.
may make that claim now, but your face betrays you.
I I heard
That's
Bernard
why
talk
you're
about.
wiping your eyes like this. You're hiding
Here,
behind your own eyes. My son, when he was very little, one day said to me, "Daddy, don't see me," and he put his hands over his eyes like that. I said, "Okay."
Kinte, I'm talking about the president choosing to allow those South
South
Africans to
Africans,
come over
yeah,
while he kicks out other people that have problems in their country. He's
right.
picking who he wants. And it just so happened to be they're white.
Well, they're rich as well. They're wealthy. If you from South Africa and you white, you grew up privileged.
Got a few dollars, right?
You grew up privileged.
Eh,
You know.
Well, and for that privilege, you should die, right?
Well, the thing
'Cause
is, you talk
that's
about
the logic. That's the logic that Chief just gave me.
And Six Eyes has a question to you, Howard, when you have a
Well,
moment.
I'm talking to the two of them and Kinte. I'm talking to three now, so I don't need another question. We're in the middle of. You just interrupted that discussion. Luckily, my brain remembers what we were talking about, and Chief is on mute. He doesn't know it.
Okay.
You're
I
highly
don't
intelligent,
know.
and I'm not a dummy,
You've
so
been
please don't
on.
put words in my
You've
mouth.
been on mute for the last 3 minutes. You're on mute now. Nobody
what
heard
they're
you.
doing. What they're doing, they're trying to repopulate America with white because this is white man's country,
Yeah.
and so they're inviting all the South African white mamas to come let loose with your babies to replenish America with whiteism.
What's the median age of these people?
It doesn't matter. It doesn't
No, it
matter.
does matter.
No, it
What
don't.
is the median age of these people from South Africa?
Don't matter.
Why
I
does that matter?
suspect it matters because I suspect that most of them are our age and aren't going to be making babies anytime soon. So
No,
what
I've
Kinte
seen
just
they're not
said,
all our age.
No, bro.
well, I think most of them are.
They're
No, they're
all
not.
different ages.
Thank you.
Yeah, they're all
Why did you
different.
thank him?
But I'm gonna tell you something, OAJ. They may be bringing them over here, but for some reason, white women tend to. They're the first. If you look it up, they're the number one race to have babies and marry out of their race. So they can bring all the white people they want. Them white women gonna fool with them Spanish men and them Asian men and them black men. That is what they're gonna do. So it's not gonna work.
You know, it's funny that you say it that way because I have so little understanding of that dynamic that you just described. You know, marrying outside of your race. You know, as an example, take me as a white guy. I married somebody with slanty eyes. You know,
Exactly.
fuck me. I didn't even realize that I'm doing what you just talked about.
Well,
But I
I'm
wouldn't know
telling
anything about it.
you. Yeah. It's black women are the last. They're the last one, the least to have babies and marry out of their race. I don't know why it's that way, but that's the way it is.
I can tell you a contributing factor as to why it's that way.
What would that be?
If you look at where water is fluoridated, and I know I hear all this stuff about your teeth and whatnot, but if you hear all this stuff about fluoridation in the water, you will find that the only communities that have fluoride, not all of them, but where there is fluoridated water, it isn't in the white community. It's in the black community. Certainly southeastern Pennsylvania, and most of Pennsylvania is that way. Philadelphia is fluoridated. Chester, which is all black, is fluoridated. Now, what a surprise. And around the country, same thing. What do you think fluoride does to your brain cells? It's a
Well,
poison. And anybody who tells me that
according
they
to
fluoridate the water, hold on. Anybody who tells me that they fluoridate the water so that you can get fluoride to the teeth, teeth are bone. How does the fluoride know to only go to the teeth and not all your other bones in your body?
well, Kennedy said he's going to stop that.
Kennedy is right. Do you know what's on a bag of fluoride? A skull and bones. It's a poison. I could show you pictures of bags of fluoride.
It's a pesticide.
Is that what makes
It's a poison. It's a poison. Let's keep it simple. I can show you pictures. I can show you pictures of water treatment plants with fluoride bags, big 50-pound, 100-pound bags of fluoride. And it's got a skull and bones and a warning on the side of the canvas bag that's holding all that fluoride. And the majority of places where there's fluoride, where you find fluoride, which I guess is kind of funny, not funny, but ironic, that fluoride's supposed to make your teeth white. But where you find fluoride is in the black communities. Just a little yin yang. I don't know
I don't know how
where Kinte
true that
went.
is, man. They fluoride just like they do it in Alameda County, but that's not a black community. We have all different
Well,
people.
California may be different than the East. You won't
Oh.
find fluoride in the water except for black communities. Philadelphia, Chester. Chester is a bit south of Philadelphia. It's a city unto itself, and it's mostly black. And it's fluoridated. Get outside the boundary of Chester, as soon as you cross over into any of the suburbs that it butts up against, no fluoride. So what do you think that means?
I don't
Bernard?
know. What do you think? What they trying?
Well, knowing just what I just told you, and you take it as truth, it is. What do you say after hearing that?
I say if that's true, I wouldn't be surprised. That's all I'm saying.
So what it does, let me tell you what fluoride does. Fluoride will bring down your IQ. Not 20 points, but it'll bring down your IQ a couple of points. It'll make you
Well,
less smart.
why would you want to bring down the IQ of somebody ain't smart anyway? They believe we ain't smart.
Well, okay. I hope you're not putting words in my mouth. But
Very good
again,
question. All right.
why would you? You can look at it. You can look it up, and you can confront me that I'm wrong, but I'm not wrong. Black communities, you can pretty much
Okay, let me
count
ask you a
on
question. I
that
don't
they'll
wanna
be
go off-
fluoridated.
I don't want to go off. I don't want to go off another direction. So Trump must have drank straight fluoride, right?
That's not even germane
his
to the
neighborhood.
conversation. You know that.
Trump's an idiot, man. He's about smart.
Trump is not an idiot.
That
Biden,
man
Guys
is
said
not
to drink
intelligent.
Clorox during COVID.
Biden was not an idiot. Wasn't a nice man. He was a crook, but he wasn't an idiot. Ronald Reagan wasn't an idiot. Anybody who gets to be president
you
of
know
the
what?
United
You know what?
States.
Hi, this is
I got-
Samantha with
I
Medical
feel-
Alert System. How are you today?
Yeah, I don't have a problem. You know what? Reagan wasn't that bad, man. Reagan, they love Reagan so much. Why they don't just listen to that speech when he talks about tariffs? He said tariffs never work. They're you shouldn't use that. And so, but they love Reagan, but they don't listen to him.
Well,
can
but
pull it up.
Ronald Reagan was an actor and governor of California.
And Trump wasn't an
Trump's an
actor.
actor.
But he
I'm
wasn't
mad,
an
actually.
economist, and neither is Trump.
Okay.
But Trump
Wait a
knows
minute.
numbers.
He knows numbers. You know what
That man
numbers he
been
knows?
bankrupt
Hold
1,700 times, man.
on. He single-handedly
Donald
changed the
Trump, hold
bankruptcy.
on.
He
Donald Trump
single-handedly
was
changed the
never
bankruptcy of this
bankrupt.
country. He single-handedly
Donald Trump,
changed the bankruptcy laws of this country. Okay,
the
tell
bank,
me this,
what? Who
genius.
did?
What happened to
Who
what happened to
did?
Trump vodka?
Whoa,
What happened to Trump
whoa,
vodka?
whoa, wait a minute. Why throw the ad hominem attack by calling me genius when you know that you're saying the opposite?
Did you recognize the difference? What happened to Trump
I
vodka?
asked you now. It's not an answer to my question. Why did you level?
How does it feel to
Why
what?
did you level an ad hominem attack
How does it feel
by
to what?
calling me a
Trump,
genius when clearly you don't mean that I'm a genius? You mean the opposite. So why
Trump
did
is
you
a cold
level?
con man.
Why
He's a
did you
cold
level
con man.
an ad hominem attack?
Because you made a crazy statement talking about the man knows business and every business he had bankrupt. Trump vodka,
And that
Trump
and that
University,
made you
Trump
feel that you
Casino.
needed.
No, because you
Why are you
got
talking over
either two things.
Why are you talking
Hold
over
on.
me?
Either you talking ignorant with lack of knowledge, or you got what Trump has liabilities just rolling lies out your lips. Because everybody
So
knows
again,
this
it's
man.
it's another ad hominem attack.
Excuse me. Every business this
Now
man
you're
had is
two.
bankrupt. Every business this man has is bankrupt. And everybody knows this. And you just say he's a good businessman,
I
knowing
just
that?
said
Come on,
Trump
bro.
has never been bankrupt.
Okay. He has not been bankrupt, but he's good at bankrupting businesses and things he's in control of.
Okay, I'll accept
Now he's
that.
going to bankrupt this
But
country.
Trump has
Okay.
never been. But I'm still back to my question originally, which is, why did you now level two ad hominem attacks against me? Now you know what
I did
people
not.
say. They say that you did.
Go ahead.
You called
Go
me
ahead.
genius, and the way that you said it was to infer that I'm not a genius.
The way I
That's
said it,
an
or the way you
ad
perceived it.
hominem.
The way I
That's an
said it,
ad
or the way you
hominem
perceived it.
attack.
The way I said it, or the way you perceived it.
No, the way you said
Did
it.
I
Everybody
say it
heard the same
hostile?
thing.
Excuse me. Did I say it hostile and
You didn't
evil?
need to say
Did
it in
I
a
say it
hostile
calmly?
manner.
Did I say it calmly and polite in conversation?
Well,
So how did you perceive
okay,
it?
I can tell
How did you
you.
perceive
Listen,
it? Yes,
Chief,
sir. Yes, sir.
please, with all my humility,
I'm just doing what you do all day,
please,
bro.
no, please, with all the humility in the world,
Bernard.
please, I beg you, please go fuck yourself, please.
Okay. All right.
Now I can say something
From a
in a
man with
nice
plenty of experience
manner.
in fucking
The
himself.
sore
That's some
loser,
good
man.
advice.
I can say it in a very calm and non-aggressive manner. I just did it. That doesn't make it right.
Okay. I'm not upset about it. That's just your opinion and what you say, bro. Don't listen, dude. What you eat don't make me shit. So it don't matter what you say.
That's right.
It's just real. And I know who I am. I know what I'm capable of, and I know my abilities.
I know what I am.
And what
Do
you
you?
say, and what you
Do
say don't
you?
mean shit when you click that button on your computer. It don't change nothing over here. It don't change the cars I drive, the bills I pay, or the money in my account. It has no reflection on Chief Inglewood, aka Robert Rosell, not one bit, brother. So I'm not worried about what you say or think. Honestly.
So you've thrown away discourse.
I've thrown away what, sir?
Discourse.
No, I just thrown away the rhetoric coming out of your mouth. You're speaking rhetorical
Civil
language.
discourse. I didn't
I
accuse
know.
you
I have
or call you any name.
Howard. Every day you play
Why
this
did you do it?
Yeah, every day you play this naive game and raise your eyebrows and make the funny faces. And when I do it, you have a problem. And when I do it back to you,
really high.
Excuse me, sir. You asked me to answer a question. I'm trying to answer it. And when I do it back to you, you can't take it. So don't throw shit out there if you can't receive it.
You raise your eyebrows.
So when I do it back to you, if you can't dish it, can't take the heat, get out the kitchen. Don't do nothing when it comes back to you.
But I never made an ad hominem attack against you.
I didn't make it an ad hominem attack.
You've made
it
two.
that way, huh? You perceived it that way, sir. That's what your perceived is.
That's the way it was intended.
Okay. That's what you perceive, sir.
Well, do you deny it was intended that way?
I accept your acceptance of my message in the way you received it, sir. And I said a sir at the end of it.
But you called me a genius. Do you believe I'm a genius?
Do you think you're not?
Well, I asked you.
And I answered you. Do you think you're not?
That's not an answer to my question. That's a
That's the
deflection.
answer. That's the answer I provide. Do you think you're not? What is your perception
Oh,
of
no,
that?
no, no. You're providing a deflection, not an answer.
I'm asking you a question now. What is your perception of that? Are you not a
You don't
genius?
get to ask me a question until you
I get to
answer
do what the
my
hell I
question.
want to. I'm grown. I'm not your child. You out
Well,
your
okay,
fucking
you
mind.
can,
Do I
but
look like?
you
Look at
have
your fucking
again,
camera. Do we look
you've
alike? Do I look
again
like your
thrown
son?
out,
Do I look like your
you've
son? Do I
you've
look like
again
your
thrown
son?
out
And you damn
discourse.
sure don't look like mine because I'll be whipping your ass. So, like I
Did
said,
you?
I can do what I want to do. I'm not your child, sir.
You're a violent
No,
man.
no, I'm a grown ass man, and I guess
Oh,
you never called me
I'm
a grown
sorry.
ass
Hold
man
on.
yet.
That
Don't
term
say
makes
that.
me
Don't
crazy.
say that.
That
Don't
that
say
Yeah,
that.
term
You
makes
gonna
me
go crazy
I'm a
crazy.
now.
that's
I
a
don't,
button.
I don't get it.
That's a trigger
What
there.
does an
That's a
ass
trigger
have
there.
to do with your being grown? If you don't mind telling
All
me.
of it. All of it. All of it.
No, all of
I'm
it's
a
not an
grown
answer. Can
individual.
you explain to
I'm a
me
grown sir.
why you
Yes, I
would
can.
put grown man and
Yes, I
put the
can.
word ass in the middle? Why would
Because
you do
I
that?
am grown. I'm grown. I can do what I want to do. If you like it or don't, if you want to receive it or don't, that's your choice
But
and
I
your
asked you
prerogative.
why. I didn't contest
And
you.
I gave you an
I
answer.
didn't contest you that you couldn't do it. I'm just asking you why did you do it?
Howard, if you don't like my answer, you don't have to receive it like you
Oh,
received
I
my
didn't say
message.
I
That's
didn't
up to
like it
you.
either. I
Okay,
didn't say
so
that.
that's
I'm
your
just asking
perception,
you
sir.
why did you do it?
Sir, I stated what I stated. That's my answer, like you gave me your answer. I gave you the answer that I wanted to give.
Were you not
You accepted,
confident
received
in
it.
your
I'm
response
more
to
than
me?
possible. Yes, I am. Very confident.
So then why
And
did you need an
I can
ad
do that. I promise
hominem
you I can.
attack? If you were confident, you wouldn't have leveled an ad hominem attack against me.
Sir, I didn't make an anonymous attack against you. I made a statement. You perceived it and took it that way. Now, if that's what you comprehend and what your belief and your self-esteem
Well,
is, and you let
well,
the
you
cat out
made a
the bag,
statement that I was
that's
a
personal.
genius.
Sir,
You made a
okay.
statement that I was a
Would
genius.
you rather me call you an idiot?
Well, no, I'm
I'll call
asking you. You
genius.
called me a
What?
genius. Were
Okay,
you
so would you rather me
correct?
call you an idiot or
Were
nincompoop?
you
I
being
called you.
factually correct?
Okay, I asked you a question. Would you prefer me to call you a nincompoop or an idiot? I called you a genius. Then you want
No,
you
we're
don't
not
reject me.
we're not there yet. But
Oh, yes, we are there. We beyond
did
that.
you
So you
do you think I'm a genius?
you denounce and refuse to be called a genius. So would you rather me refer
No,
to you as a
I don't denounce it at
well,
all. I think I am a genius, but do you think I'm a genius?
Then what are we talking about?
Yes,
I'm
Tarsa.
not sure. You're the one that attacked me.
That's exactly
I'm
what it
just trying to
That's
find out
exactly.
why would you do that?
Okay, I'm
Why
gonna
would you
apologize.
feel the need? Why
I
would you feel
apologize.
the need to attack me?
I apologize for calling you a genius if your self insecurity is not to that level.
Oh
Maybe
no,
I
if
need to
you
dumb
take
it
the
down.
genius
I
away,
would
I'd
dumb it
be
down. I would dumb it down for you next time.
if
Just
you
say
take
Howard.
the genius away,
Uh-huh.
I would be angry.
Well, you should, because you complaining for 15 minutes for me calling you a genius. So maybe I need to retract that
No.
because you
No.
denouncing
I
that.
don't think you
You
called me a
denouncing that.
genius. See, I understand English.
You're
But
denouncing it. So it's good, Howard.
no, I'm not.
It's good.
Absolutely no. I am a genius. You're
No,
correct.
yeah,
I don't believe that you believe it, but I am a genius.
Okay. Well, why you sitting up here trying to convince yourself that you're not? Now
Now,
you
see,
want to
I'm not a
retract it to the truck.
genius in math. In math, I think I need remedial math. I'm I'm a bit retarded when it comes to math. I could get on the short bus with Fred if we just looked at the math.
Fred ain't even here. Why you bringing Fred in it? Tim Fred on the show.
Oh, Fred's here. But when it comes to communication,
yes, sir.
Debating, public speaking, I'm in the top 1% of the United States. I'm a retard on one side. I'm a genius on one side. Were you mitigating the half genius that I am? I'll give you that I'm a half genius.
I take it back because you renounced that. You said that you refused to accept that. So I apologize for giving you more credit maybe you deserve. And just
Accept that I'm a genius? Oh yeah.
No, you didn't. You denounced it. You kept asking me why, and then
I'm not denouncing it at
So
all.
then I came.
I'm a
So I came to.
genius.
Sir, I came to
Okay.
stand and apologize for giving me that title you don't
I'm
deserve
I'm
because
a
you have
I'm a
low
genius.
self-esteem and don't want to accept it. So it's all good, brother. It's all good.
It's not a matter of
We
putting
agree.
words in my mouth is not a good thing.
You
But
asked me why did I call you a genius? So you denounced and you did not accept it.
well,
So
but you didn't call me a genius. You were inferring that
I
I
didn't.
was the
Okay,
opposite.
I didn't call you a genius. Or did I call you a genius? Which one is it? Get this lie straight. Did I not call you a genius?
Did
Let's
you
be
know
honest.
that I'm retarded when it comes to math?
We're not talking math. We're talking statement and title. I give you a title of a genius that has nothing to do with 1 + 2, 1 × 2, 1 divided by 2, or the derivative of any of that shit, or the reciprocal of anything. It was a simple. I
Did
called
you
you a
throw the
genius.
word reciprocal in there
That's
just
the
to
fuck. That's
just to
the
make
fuck I
yourself
did.
look good?
No, just to get you to understand, we're not talking mathematical equations. All we're talking straight English, like something you said you was an expert at. And you said that I did call you a genius. Then you said I didn't call you a genius. Then you said you wasn't a genius, and you are a genius. What the hell are you, bro? Explain it to me, because I'm totally discombobulated.
There's somebody here that's figured it all out.
That's what it is. Okay, well, enlighten me, brother. Oh, this is great. Enlighten me, please.
There's somebody here that has figured it all out, but it's not
Okay.
you.
No, well, apparently you got all the answers. So enlighten me.
I just told you I'm a
Okay, what did you tell
retard
me?
when it comes to math.
But we're
So
not talking math.
obviously, I am, and obviously I don't have all the answers.
When did somebody give you an equation for math, man? I'm totally discombobulated again.
Well, you said,
Mhm.
look, you're not understanding the
Mhm.
semantics that we're dealing with
Okay.
here.
All right.
Well, you do understand. You
Mhm.
wanted to infer that I'm not a genius by calling me a genius.
Your perception, sir. So don't put your shortcomings on me.
It's in the English books.
Mhm. It's in your mind.
No, it's written down in books.
It's between your ears. It's in your mind.
So I'll give you a hint.
Mhm.
You're being led. LED.
Mhm.
Once you figure out who knows what's going on, 'cause somebody knows, but it's not you.
All right. Okay.
Well, this is what I believe I know. I believe we have exhausted all topics for today. That's what I believe
No,
I
we
know.
haven't.
Shall anyone
No, we haven't.
concur or deny?
Howard's reflecting on how to explain himself, and I'm listening. I'm giving him the whole floor, being total receptive of his
I'm
views.
quite
What's up,
I'm
King
quite
Charles?
adept. Oh, no, yeah. I'm quite adept at being able to explain myself.
Hey,
Mhm.
Scissors.
What's up?
What's going on, bro?
Ain't nothing, guys. What's happening? Why y'all on here so late today? What's happening?
Well, we're glad to see you.
I appreciate it. I'm just, relax.
Cousin
You
Chief
just
is
saved
being
Howard.
led.
You just saved Howard.
Cousin,
Just so you know, you saved him.
Cousin Chief is being led. He just doesn't know about it.
That's our
Who's
brother,
leading?
Chief Inglewood. There, Scissors.
What's going on, brother?
What's going on, bro?
Ain't
Who's
nothing.
leading me, Howard?
What is Howard talking about now? That
I don't know.
He's trying to
He's
troll.
in the middle of a
He's trying to
meal
troll
and
Angel.
enlighten us at the same time. So we gotta wait till he's
enlighten us
one or the
about
other.
what? About why he got that little hair on his head?
Why he's got what?
I say about why you have that little piece of hairdo on your head instead of cutting it all off.
Hairdo? Why did I
Yeah.
cut it off? Then I look like Jay.
There's no neatness to that, OAJ, and you know that.
There's no what?
Neatness to it. I mean, it's not neat. It looks like shit.
Well, it's because I need a haircut.
You always look like you need a haircut, damn. That's the point.
Which I'm going to get tomorrow night.
Yeah,
The
whatever.
haircut will come to me. I won't go to the haircut. The haircut will come to me.
And
It always does.
I'm supposed to be impressed by that.
Well, I don't know. Do you have haircuts come to you, or do you have to go wait in line?
Actually, I don't. I can go get a haircut right then and there. I do. I
But
go
they
to
didn't
people.
come to you. You went
Well,
to them.
listen to this, OAJ. OAJ. I am not impressed about somebody coming and cut your hair at your house. What it means to me is that you don't move around at all. Now, most men when they go to barbershop,
Well, wait a minute, Big Charles. I have to disagree with you because I had a 23-year-old.
Jay, let
I
me
had a
finish.
23-year-old
Can he finish?
woman do me a nice favor and use the manscaper, and she shaved everything, including my asshole and balls, smooth as silk. Now, can you say the same thing, Big Charles, that you had a 23-year-old woman speaking French?
How much you pay her?
How much did I pay her?
It wasn't pro bono.
exactly.
Well, the problem, no, I did, but here's the thing. I couldn't get her to leave.
Because you must have gave a lot of money.
No, I couldn't get her to leave. I had things going on that day, and she didn't want to go.
Yeah, you must have gave a lot of money.
Oh,
She was trying.
I don't have.
She was trying.
I don't have any
She was
money.
trying to.
I don't have any money.
That's right. That's right, this man. A poor man doesn't knock on another poor man's door. Do you get that?
No, I need you to say that again because you got to say it slower. I'm a little bit stupid as you go.
I'm not about to repeat that. Look at it. I wasn't about to repeat that. He understood everything I said.
Why wouldn't you repeat it? I didn't hear it.
Okay.
You
Well,
cut out.
I tell you what. It'll be all right. You won't miss anything. Like that 23-year-old who needs some more money from you.
All right, go on to your next statement, whatever it is.
I just, you know.
I
hey, man,
heard
look,
you,
look.
sister. I heard what you
let me-
said loud and
I
clear.
don't know why. I don't know who that crazy woman
OAJ.
is that's screaming from the back, but
And I said that I heard him loud and clear, and I wasn't even at my desk. How could you not hear him?
So,
What
OAJ.
next, Big Charles?
OAJ, let me say this. Most men, listen, most men, black men especially, go to barbershops for the camaraderie. We love to go to barbershops, not just for the haircut, for the enjoyment of having conversation. Listen. It's
So white
pure
people don't
entertainment.
have barbershops like these, is what
No,
you're saying?
no. Listen. I can't. I didn't speak for the white people. I can't
Who
speak
you
for white
speak
people.
for?
I'm not white. I
You
can't.
spoke for
I don't know about
everybody
white
who's
people.
not black?
No, I
But
said.
there are
I said.
blacker black people and whiter
Did I say
black
every-
people
Hold up.
than...
Did I say? Hold up.
It's
I
very,
didn't say every
very
black man. I
confusing
didn't say.
for me.
Here we go. I didn't say every black man. I said most black men.
No, you didn't say most. You said
I
black
did
men.
say. No, I said most. If you rewind it, I say most.
You didn't say most.
OJ.
I heard most.
Yeah. Don't
Well, that
try
was
to.
your perception, Chief.
No. Listen.
No, that's because your hearing capabilities. You got
Yeah, it
selective
is.
hearing,
That was
Howard.
your perception.
Howard, you got a disease called selective hearing.
It is.
And when you don't want to hear shit, you conveniently omit it. But this
So
stuff
what's
is recorded,
next,
so you can go back. You
Charles?
can go back and play it, and you can catch up later. Go ahead.
That's what I told him.
What's
That's what I said.
next, Charles?
We rewind it. So we go. Listen to me. When somebody cutting our hair, like even when you see Jay King getting his hair cut, he's being entertained in some kind of way. It might not be entertaining to you, might not seem like entertaining, but he's enjoying not just a haircut, but having a conversation with someone, and just like conversing with an individual. So when we go to places, so I'm going to say in your perspective, when you pay your 23-year-old, you're getting knocked off. You're getting a happy ending in the process, and then in the end, she don't want to
For
leave.
a haircut? Wait. I never had sex with anybody except the lady that cleans the house.
Hey man, look you man, you try to
I didn't fuck the hairstylist, so I don't know what you're on about.
Let's try again. We would call you a white R. Kelly if we could.
White R. Kelly.
A refund.
Didn't he have underage women?
Hey man, you the one fucking women 40 years younger than you. I'm saying.
The one over the weekend was 23.
How old is your son, Howard?
She was like 18.
How old is your son?
She was 23 years old. And let me tell you,
how old is your son?
I told you 18. She was 23 years old and she smelled like a new car. Everything smelled good. There wasn't a blemish anywhere. She just smelled good. She looked good. She even tasted good.
So look, that sounds like somebody. Listen, that like somebody like raping babies. Oh, she smells like a
23. 23.
Howard, how old are
Let me
you?
tell you something, bro.
Hold on,
every man on here 50 and older.
Howard, how old are you?
62.
62. So if you didn't have if you had a daughter at 18, how would you feel to run around with some 60-year-old juggling his balls and pounding on your daughter?
Let's be very clear. I don't have a daughter. I got a son.
If you had a daughter of 18, how would
If
you
I
feel?
were a rich man. Yeah.
Precisely, bro. Point.
All day long.
Case in point. Hey, Charles, case in point.
Look, let me tell you something. That'd be a motherfucker when you stay in one of them rural areas, and you know he was like that. You catch that motherfucker at night and hit him with one, cause you know he fucking the neighborhood up.
What are you talking about? What
You didn't hear what I said? I
heard
said
what
if you
you
was
said, but it was not very intelligible.
Oh no, it was. I said if you stay in the rural area, you one of them motherfuckers who had to get hit with one, cause you can't keep yourself.
I don't live in a rural area.
Yeah, that's a problem. You stay in another country, or you fucking just pissing and shitting on people.
Who?
Not necessarily pissing and shitting, but you get the perspective of it.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you're being evil.
Yes, they do.
I don't get it at all.
Yeah,
I really have no clue as to what you're talking about. You said something about getting over on somebody. Who? Name names.
You understand?
That 23-year-old gonna cut your hair tomorrow. Look, that 23-year-old you gonna cut it to my hair tomorrow, and you're gonna get happy interactions all over.
No. The 54-year-old who is a beautician who owns her own shop, she'll be cutting it. She's a friend of my girlfriend's, so my girlfriend will bring her here. So are you now saying that I'm somehow taking advantage of hers? In what way?
Let me ask you a question.
No. Answer my question. See, when I get my hair cut, I pay more money for her to come here.
I'm gonna give you their answer in a question. If a bank robber robbed the bank, will he tell you he robbed the bank? Fuck no. So what I'm believing all that shit you talking right now?
Well, how can you say that about every bank robber? Some bank robbers just have a problem keeping their mouth shut.
Let's try it again. I said if he robbed the bank, would he tell you? No. He robbed the bank, but he's not admitting to it. So the same way you have a little freaky dicky situation.
Well, he's also not admitting to flying.
Wait, hold up.
He's also not admitting to landing the lunar module either. So what are you talking about?
Let's try it again. The freaky dicky man you are messing with little young girls. Might be a young girl boy. I don't know. Might want to be one of them girl boys. I don't know. But
Well, I'm sure you have a preference, and your preference is sort of leaking. You know, I'm not trying to make a pun here, but your preference is leaking a little bit. So, are you projecting on me what are you trying to do?
What do you mean what I'm trying to do? What are you trying to do tomorrow? Are you trying to be a good boy or are you trying to be a nasty boy? I think you're being a nasty boy. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
I think you left him.
that you're just. I think you're just jealous.
I think no. I'm far from jealous. Married men don't get jealous of what other men do. That's what we don't do.
So,
We don't
a 50 or 60-year-old man, he wouldn't want to sleep with a 23-year-old. Let me tell you something. Everything is in the right place. There's nothing disjointed.
Listen to me.
There's no blemishes anywhere. It's just smooth skin all the way to the horizon. Oh, and by the way, a fantastic ass. She was from Madagascar.
Okay,
Very
you happy
pretty.
about that? I noticed.
Obviously, I must be.
You keep a mental note.
I don't.
You keep a mental note. You keep a very mental note.
Oh, okay, but
of all the
I don't.
different that you.
I think you're jealous. I think you've got a bit of Jew. I think you have a little bit, just a little bit of Jew envy.
Well, let me say this: most men
You
don't
didn't
keep
deny
a
it.
tally.
You didn't deny it that you have Jew envy.
No, I'm not Jew envy nothing. But I'm telling you that most.
I think you have Jew envy.
You gonna let me finish? Most married men don't sit
I
around
thought you were
and be
finished
envious.
half an hour ago.
Never. I think that most married men are never envious of another man's life. I'm a married man. I don't give a fuck about what you getting. Matter of fact, this would be me, OAJ. You talk about all that shit. Guess what my biggest endorsement would be for the day?
What's that?
Me go and get my nice cigar and sit down with a nice cold drink in 90-degree heat and enjoy the day. That's gonna be my enjoyment. While you talking
Let
about
me tell you what's going to be my enjoyment. Let me tell you what's going to be my enjoyment. Yeah, I'll tell you what's going to be my enjoyment after we finish this conversation. I'm going to turn everything off, turn out the lights, and then I'm going to crawl in bed with a 90-pound woman. Who are you going to sleep with tonight?
My wife.
Is she a 90-pound woman?
She could be a 5,000-pound woman. It's my wife.
What the
You
pounds?
sleep
what
in
the
the
pounds
same
got to do
bed?
with anything? What the pounds got to do anything, OAJ?
That's my point. That's exactly why I say she be 5,000 pounds. She's my wife.
Okay.
See, see, I understand why you over there where you are, my brother. Nobody in America wanted your ass.
Thank you.
Why
you
wouldn't
went
you
where
want?
you get some easy ass. You went to get some
Are
easy
you
ass.
telling me, Charles,
That you didn't get
that
nothing
you
when
would
you were
give up?
younger.
You would give
No,
up
listen.
23-year-old ass?
I
Are you
understand
telling me that seriously?
Oh yeah, yes I would. Yes,
I would never fuck no girl 23 years old. At 60
right.
years old, you dumb motherfucker.
I am until
That's rape.
I think you're jealous.
Jealous of what? OAJ, do you believe that you have? Listen to me. I want your honest answer on this. I want you to really think about this before you say it. Do you think that somebody is envious of your life? On this,
Somebody
on
would
this
what?
show? Do you think anybody envy your life on this show?
I don't know. I think you do.
Oh. You don't know me. OAJ, if I want something
Can't
that
speak
bad,
for anybody. I can't
OAJ,
speak for anybody else, but I think
well,
that you
I tell you what
envy me. You have
tell you
Jew
what.
envy.
I don't even know what being a Jew got to do anything in this conversation.
I'm gonna make an
That's
announcement.
number one.
I'll make the announcement.
Jew envy, and unfortunately, you don't know any better.
I don't know anything better about what's that.
Well, you wish at times that you were the Jew.
Pedophilia. Pedophilia.
23-year-old is not pedophilia.
It is. Okay, let me tell you something. OAJ, if you have no sympathy or no understanding of fucking a little girl, that means you would do anything any girl that's considered
A
legal.
23-year-old is not a little girl.
Charles,
No, listen. Let's
Charles,
understand it.
Charles, can I interrupt, please?
Yeah, huh?
Okay. Let me put it this way for him. Legally, you're right, Howard. There's nothing wrong with messing with a 23-year-old woman being 60-something years old. But mentally, there's a
62.
lot wrong with it because there's no connection
62.
other than the physical. 60-something. 62 is over 60. 60
So
plus 2 more.
something magical happened at 60. Do I get the beanstalk and do I get the beanstalk beans instead of the baked beans? What do I get?
Yeah.
There's something wrong with the mind of a
It is.
grown ass man want a young ass kid, dude, just because she
Yeah.
barely legal. Outside of
kid.
sex,
20
outside
23
of
years old.
excuse me. Outside of sex, what else y'all have in common?
Nothing. She's from another country that he likes. That's what he likes. Fucking women that has another destination besides where he is or where he's from.
You are in serious need of a dentist. What can we do?
Can you please answer our question? Outside of sex, what do you and this 23-year-old have in common?
Do I need to have something else in common?
You should have something else in common.
Why? I'm not marrying
Unless
her. I'm not dating. I'm not dating her.
Unless you just like being a 60. Unless you just enjoy being a 60-year-old trick.
I'm not going to bring her to my parents. So
And it is trick-
why
and it
do
is
I
tricking
need
if-
something else?
And it's still tricking if you're paying for it and if you can afford it. It's tricking. So
Oh, he's
unless
tricking.
you just like being a
Oh, he's
60-year-old
definitely
trick,
tricking.
then it's good.
Look,
Yeah,
he's definitely
so-
tricking. He's tricking, definitely. Oh, he's a whole trick. From the girl he got in the house to
the word. You have now said the word trick at least 7 times. Why?
because I want you to hear it right.
We didn't get
No,
it the
no.
first 3
I think
times.
I don't think you get how much you're tricking. So I think you're in denial.
What does that mean? You'll have to.
How much
Someone's
you
going to
tricking?
have to give me the. Is that black
He doesn't know what
vernacular
trick.
tricking?
He doesn't know what that means. Though.
I don't know what it means.
You heard gigolo.
And don't tell him. Fuck that, Charles. Don't tell him.
And Beckman just told me he wants to know. So Beckman doesn't know either.
Well, y'all will be a clueless hunky if it's left up to me.
I tell you what, go look it up. You'll find it. It's on the web.
I'm going to find what?
Find out what it means.
I don't even know where to look.
I said Urban Dictionary.
No regular dictionary is going to have that.
You gonna put money on that?
Not the way that you're using it.
Oh my goodness.
Guys, you are real clueless.
He ain't clueless. He ought to pretend he clueless.
You like the white blonde. You like the white blonde girl. You like the white blonde girl they portray on TV. Stupid. All the
Why
way.
do you think blonde women are stupid?
No, I said portrayed. Listen, you didn't hear what I said. I said like the white blonde people that portrayed in movies on TV. You know why I say movie on TV? One of them I said. See that?
Oh, Fred. Well, what I'm seeing is Fred's retard bike.
Yeah.
This is when the retards come to town. Mommy, he's on the bike again.
What's wrong with Fred bike? I think it's cool.
Mommy, he's on the big red bike and he looks stupid.
OAJ, it's a shame that you have no mental conscience.
What two adults do together
No,
is
listen.
between those
We
two
can
adults, not between you.
let's try it.
There's no laws. There are no laws
We
being
can all
broken
agree.
here.
We can all agree
No,
that
there's no such thing as
23-year-old
absolute, so we won't all agree. I have to disagree. I have to disagree with you saying that we all agree when it's not possible, because I'm not going to agree, and so that takes your word all and just throws it completely out.
That 23-year-old don't know it all. No, a 23-year-old don't know it all. That's facts.
What does she need to know?
Not to fuck with dumbasses like you. That's number one.
She enjoyed sex.
No,
Simple as that.
no. She likes tricks.
I think she
That's what
enjoyed the
she's trying.
payment for sex.
Oh, I couldn't get. I told you I couldn't get her to leave.
Yeah.
You paid her well. You paid her well.
Paid her well. You paid her well. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Are you insinuating? Are you insinuating that
what?
this young 23-year-old woman from Madagascar, that her pussy is really a taximeter?
You stated that you paid her. He's stating that you wouldn't be able to get her without payment. So you must have paid her well if she didn't want to leave. We're just connecting the dots.
No, you're missing things.
We're not missing.
We ain't missing nothing. Look at OAJ. I think that if I took a poll on your so-called think is you have beauty, or your so-called
What would you do with the? What would you do with a poll?
Let me finish. If I took a poll on your so-called look.
Yeah,
I
again,
think that
what kind of poll?
I couldn't pull a rat out of a bar.
A rat out of a what?
Out of a bar.
You over-modulated, and that's why we can't understand everything you say.
No, I said I couldn't pull a rat out of a bar to get a drink.
You over-modulated.
No, I'm not over-modulating anything. I think that you need to sit down and take time and think about the fuck I'm saying. But you know what? You think
No,
you have to
if I really thought about what you were saying, I might cause myself brain damage.
No. Well, you know what, OAJ? That's why you're not in America. Because
you have an answer?
Your sex level is nowhere.
I didn't realize there was a contest.
You had to go find it somewhere. And I'm happy.
Find what?
I'm happy.
What did I have to find?
I'm happy you found your sex level somewhere that you have no consciousness about. And if you are the Jew that you wanted to say you are, you know that there is no great ending for you.
Okay.
You want to believe that heaven is promised to you. You want to believe that heaven is promised to you. It's not.
The heavens what?
Nothing.
Do you have one of those old style, when I was a kid, thing that measured your foot? You own one of them?
I think not, my brother. I appreciate it. No, thank you.
Do you know what I'm talking about?
No, I don't. But the problem is you offer. So whatever you offer, I refuse.
Oh,
I politely refuse.
I offer you refusal.
Boy, this is amazing.
I'm sorry. Are you thinking about that too much?
You breaking up.
I offer you refusal.
Oh, whatever, my brother. Whatever.
No, it wasn't whatever. I could have said approval, but since you negated it, I offer you approval.
again.
Now
I heard you.
you're stuck. You're stuck by
Heard you.
having to agree with me.
No, no, I'm not. No, no.
Oh no! If you knew
If
it,
you right,
you.
if you walk right, I walk left. If you walk right, I walk left all the time. You go up,
Really?
I go down. Yeah,
So
yeah.
you're kind of a lefty.
No, I'm not kind of nothing. I'm kind of a me.
Well,
And in other
okay.
words, look at. So look at. If you listen to the paraphrase, mean I can never walk in the path that you walk in, because me and you ain't never on the same level. See, instead of taking a different
Well,
direction,
we're not
look
even
beyond.
on the
Look
same
beyond.
continent.
Look beyond the words. You know,
Beyond the what?
look beyond the words.
I don't know what you mean.
I got it.
I think that
OJ, you
you
come
got
here and deal
you
with all
got
these
some
nigga
mental issues.
personalities. How you do it? How you do it? How you deal with all these niggas personalities?
He can't. He don't. He try to fix it up, but it doesn't work for him.
What's working for you?
No, I said you try to make it work for you, but it doesn't.
I tried to get you to work for me.
No, sir. I'm gonna let you do your thing, OJ. You're a lost sheep, my brother. Very lost.
And who are you?
Huh?
Are you the leader of the flock? Who are you?
Oh, I got a flock, all right.
You have a flock? Of
Yes,
what?
I do. Huh?
Of what? What
Got a
is
flock.
your flock consisting of?
I figured you would ask that, my brother. I figured you would ask that. But guess what?
You didn't bother to read the answer, so you don't know.
No. That's not what it is. That's not what it is.
So you have an
I choose
answer
not to
book?
tell you. Yeah, I do. You want to know what it is?
Yeah, I like to know.
I got a flock of nunya.
Well, that's a big problem.
I think that's a great problem.
Could be.
A flock of nunya is good all day, especially in my space and how I live. I'm good.
Hey, how the weather there, Jew?
What about?
How's the weather over there in Thailand?
Oh, you called me chief.
I said Jew.
No, you said chief.
No, he said Jew.
I said Jew, man, Jew.
I've never heard the word Jew so many times in 1 minute than
Jew.
right now. Did you have any problem with jujubes?
None whatsoever.
Because you know, in certain communities, they don't put black jujubes in the box.
Why are you always concerned with color, man?
Because he wants to be black so bad, so he has a difference to that box.
How did you conflate that with
Now,
color?
are either of you going to tell me that you understand what Charles said in English?
Yeah, I got everything he talked about.
Did you?
Everything.
You both did. Then you must be able to speak mumble. I can't.
Well, it really was none yet.
Did you mean Narnia? Narnia or Nunya?
Nunya.
Because Narnia is a whole different movie.
Oh, well, I got you.
He got a great flock of nunya for you. Is it nighttime there? Is it nighttime there, G?
3:30 in the morning.
Oh yeah, sure. Is the sun out? I mean, is the moon out?
It's 3:30 in the morning.
Is the fucking moon out, man?
I think it's close to a full moon, so yeah.
Oh yeah. Can you show a picture?
No.
No.
I don't think you in Taiwan.
No.
He ain't gonna
He
open the
facing,
damn window up.
look, he got a damn. He facing a brick wall, man. He don't better be doing shit. Somebody painted a mirror on the building next door and gave him the best view of his life.
Can you give us a view of Taiwan? Can you?
Can I give you the what?
Give us a view. Can you show a view of it out there?
No,
I don't have that much USB cable.
Man, he can't show you the ghetto.
I guess I don't live in Thailand.
I don't think you live in Taiwan.
Where do you think I live?
Under a rock.
Is that rock in Thailand or somewhere else?
That rock is at Bikini Bottom with
Listen, I believe he lives in a bomb shelter.
Yeah.
A bomb shelter.
Yeah, you just coming here telling us stories about all kind of
What
shit.
makes you
ain't-
think that?
What made me say that?
What
Because
makes
you always
you
the same spot. You in the same spot every time we see your ugly ass.
Okay. I don't move my desk around.
You ain't gotta move it around. It's alright.
But you should know better. Not all
I
right.
should know better. I should know better about what?
Everything.
You love this shit.
You know what I know better about? You know what I really know about? Motherfuckers who say they getting people come to cut their hair and talking about they ain't paying for no pussy on the side.
Do you think that
You
the
ain't
pussy?
listen. Let me tell you something.
Do you think
Let me
the pussy
explain something to you.
just made my hair
Let
fall
me
out?
explain something to you. Let me explain something to you. You are not the Tom Cruise of Thailand, okay?
Well, I don't have to be.
Yeah. With that 1, 2, 3 way back headline you got in your head. That shit barely holding on up there, bro.
At least
Time to
Trump
get
got
rid of
at
it.
least Trump got his toupee looking good while he over there.
I know. He got the main. Listen, he got the nerve to have a ball spot on the side of the ball spot. Hey, bro, you need to say, bro. Like you, I'm gonna say you in a bomb shelter. Like you got nuclear waste on your head.
Did somebody call you?
Somebody call who?
I don't know. Not me.
No, just an alarm went off.
I don't have a ring
316.
like. I don't have a ring like that.
So if you're on the phone all this time with us, when it comes on until now, you sure don't get any booty calls, huh?
He don't get no booty call. So you pay for all of it. Look,
He just
got
told
schedule,
you
he got,
he had to pay for it.
Juan D's in bed.
Wanda, you already said she don't have sex. You don't have sex with her.
Oh, only
Chief?
on,
Hey, Chief?
on Thursdays. Holy.
Hey, Chief.
Yeah.
Chief, he said that he got all his booty appointments. He got paid for already in advance. He
Yeah,
know
he
what
said he
time
got
they come
money.
and everything.
He got to wait till the 30 to get that
Hey,
retirement
Big
check.
Charles.
That account.
Charles. Does
You
your
don't need to call nobody when you got booty appointments already set.
Charles, is your wife working?
Oh, yes, she does work.
What's she do?
Why is that? I keep telling you, I got a flock of none yet. What you don't get about that?
I'm sure there's an
Let me
ointment.
say this.
I'm sure there's an ointment you can put on it.
Well, let me say this to you, OAJ. You concerned, listen, you're concerned more about my private stock than I worry about all your stock.
Wait a minute. You're asking me about pussy that I got.
No,
Why
no, no.
are
I'm
you
not,
so
I'm not
concerned?
asking you. I'm not asking you about nothing.
Why
We're
are
making a
you
statement.
so
Wait,
concerned?
listen. No, listen. I'm making a statement. I'm not asking you no question. I'm making
And I
changes.
want to know, do you think
I'm
that
coming out
the
there saying,
balding parts are from pussy?
say again?
Do you think that my balding head, the parts that are balding, do you think that's from pussy?
Let me tell you something, OAJ. When you get to a certain point in your life with your hair, when it doesn't need to exist anymore, which yours doesn't need to exist anymore because it doesn't make any sense anymore,
I would
you
not
just
make a very good bald head.
it should, listen to me. It doesn't make a difference. Why cut something in fashion that is not fashionable?
You talking about pussy or hair?
Is your son ever gonna work? Are you ever gonna let your son work?
Now he working at the bomb shelter, man. He don't come outside. They lock downstairs. They 400 feet underground.
Jonathan will not work here. For himself, he will, maybe. But Jonathan's going to join the IDF.
Has he ever worked?
Jonathan, have you ever worked? He says no. I don't believe him because he's a troll and a liar, too.
Is it any black people in the IDF?
Your
Any
son,
black people? Any black people where?
In the army over there?
Yeah.
Yes.
How can you count them on one hand?
No. No, there's plenty of foreigners in the IDF.
Plenty of foreigners.
Mm-hmm. They give them
Yeah.
citizenship. They give them citizenship after they serve.
Yeah. So how many blacks is it?
Don't know.
Where they from? Africa?
I don't know that either.
Oh, yeah.
They
You
could be
just know.
little Sammy Davis Juniors with a vagina
why they got to be Sammy Davis Juniors?
because
Why they
it's
can't? Why they
easier.
can't be Frank Sinatra?
Easier.
Why they
Easier
can't be
if they're
Frank Sinatra?
Jews. Frank Sinatra was not a Jew. Easier if
Oh,
they're
wait.
Jews.
Who?
He said they Sammy Davis Juniors. That's why they can't be Frank Sinatra's.
It's true.
Sammy Davis Jr. was a Jew.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
So is Oprah Winfrey. I mean, so is Whoopi Goldberg.
Whoopi Goldberg is not a Jew. She just
Yes,
took
she
that
is.
name.
Yes, Lathers. Yes.
No, she is not. And
So
don't call me Lathers.
I'm not speaking to you. I'm speaking to Lathers.
You were speaking to me.
I'm not speaking to you. Are you reading? Can you see what's on the
You
screen?
were interrupting the conversation
No,
yet
I'm answering
again.
Lathers. Yeah, I'm gonna interrupt the conversation. Y'all not talking about nothing but a bunch of cookies, clapping, and all this other stuff.
But we hear you.
I wanted
Well,
Lathers to hear me.
She's
Well, look,
talking
let's-
to Lathers,
Well,
man.
everybody
Yeah.
heard you.
Man, look, don't listen, Snitchy. Don't get your hair on the britches for the no hair guy.
Excuse me. I have more hair than most. I certainly have more hair than the chief. I saw your beard the other day, and I couldn't understand what the hell was going on with that. That was
I
crazy.
don't grow. Listen, I don't really grow a beard. It's just hair that.
Well,
goes
I'm
under
glad you shaved it because that was kind of disgusting. It just looked like some animal had latched onto your throat and was getting ready to choke you out.
It's coming back right now. It's coming back now. You know, don't.
Oh my God, that's hard. That's horrific.
That's just like when that animal was choking that woman at your house, huh? had they paws all over that woman's neck.
Oh, AJ, I don't hear any replies. You telling me there's some freaky stuff over there? You doing animals and shit now?
There's a lot of pussy around.
Gerbils and all kind of stuff.
Man, you it's all. Say, you Steph, you exposing this man little situation he got, animals and paying for people and everything else. I mean,
Y'all see what Lathis wrote? Do y'all see what Lathis wrote here? He says, I'm amazed. You guys spend so much time with no substance.
What do you think? Nobody could read? Why'd you have to read it?
Because it needed to be said.
You're like the narrator on Narnia. What's going on with that?
Worry about your substance.
What are you? What's going to be next? You going to ride the Polar Express?
I'm going to tell you what's going to be next. I think we should conclude for today. That should be next.
Why?
Y'all get on my nerves.
Well, look, I came on here in the middle of whatever was going on, and I just interject myself. So,
My
whatever it
brother
was,
had Howard on the run.
You interjected yourself? Is that painful?
and I inject myself in the conversation. I did what I always do, cut in.
Who does? They call you Scissors. They don't call me that.
I said, didn't I just say cut into the conversation? Didn't I just say that?
You said you just cut into the conversation. I don't get it.
I did. Yeah, but nothing. You're special. You're real special.
Thank you.
Lathis, would you like to call it? Would you like to call it, sir? That would be, I mean,
Who
you
are
kind
you
of calling
asking?
it.
Who are you asking?
Read the screen. You said you can read.
Why
Jay,
are you
she's looking
yelling?
for your approval.
He said because you guys are wasting time, no real conversation, just blah blah blah.
Why are you yelling?
Interjected, not injected, Howard. Why Lathis got to come in here and reset the room?
Wait.
We'll come back tomorrow. We're here on third Saturday. The world doesn't come to an end, buckets.
Why are you so upset?
Is the show? Is there going to be a show this Saturday?
Yes, this Saturday.
Oh
this
wow!
Saturday edition. Yes, third Saturday.
Get to
So
see
Lathis said it's up to
Big
y'all to call it. So Lathis, they're gonna be on here all night. Here comes Sir Fisher Lot.
Well, you better leave it
gonna say
to
don't
Sir
call
Fisher Lot to call it. It's up to him. Fisher Lot, it's all up to him now.
Oh, 6 days of you this week, huh? Wow.
Go ahead now, Plankton.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy
Go
it.
ahead now, Plankton. I'll find that bitch, whatever her name is,
What's
Linda
the matter?
something
Since you
or
don't want
other,
to listen to me
and bring her
go
back.
round and round, back and forth,
No,
talking about nothing.
no, not at all. Do I wish to be a part of that? Do you know how much
Just
what I
going
could
at
be
each
doing
other
right
with
now?
question after question after trying to
Come
trip each
on
other
now.
up. Y'all-
Nobody's
If I wanted to be on a merry-go-round, I'd go to the carnival or to the amusement park, Six Flags over somewhere. Our sister Chocolate Peach says, you are wasting Jay's money. Now, I'm just going to tell you he's already paid for it, sister, so it doesn't matter. I can set my watch on that.
I like when you get heated
He's
like
already
that.
paid for it, sister. It don't matter.
I like when you get heated like that. It
Get
melts
out of
the
here,
butter on them
Plankton.
pancakes.
Here comes Lathers.
Oh no, not Lathers.
Yes,
Say
Lathers.
it's not. Say it's not so.
It is definitely so.
Stop
Jay,
yelling.
you know how to really get her temperature up, Jay. I love how that butter melts on that stack of pancakes she is.
What amazes me, and I'm really, and when I say I'm amazed, I'm really amazed
Amazing me too.
that you guys literally stayed on nothingness for such a long time.
Jay, that should be. When I come on, I say, "You motherfuckers is still here."
Did you become one of them motherfuckers?
And I
Say
hang
that,
out with the
Lathers.
motherfucker.
He showed, yes, facts.
Jay, I think I even fell asleep on him yesterday.
Yeah, I mean, it don't make sense. I mean, I can understand if you guys had if there was an interesting conversation.
Hey man, it was like
Jay,
1970s turning on
Jay, what am I?
KPOP, man. Before you go to sleep,
What am I,
I just
Jay?
slide it out.
What do you mean? What are you?
Well, what am I?
A troll, antagonizer, someone who's obtuse.
Okay. So I'm a troll.
Yeah. So this is all in. Well, listen, Howard. It's all in line with you. When I'm talking about you guys, I'm talking about you. I'm talking about the people that participate. You're like a fisherman. You like a fisherman. You get big game, get it on the hook, and it's trying to wiggle off. And then right when it's wiggled off, you do something else. You move the hook a certain kind of way, and you hook them again, and they come back, and you get them for another 20, 30 minutes, and then
Yes. Yes.
I already know.
Hey Jay, do you realize he comes here when we're at 8 o'clock? It's about 9, and then when we're here till about 1, he's there. It's 4 in the morning. He gets no booty calls, Jay. He get all this pussy, but he gets no booty calls at all, man. At that bewitching hour, he
I
don't be
don't know what
fucking.
that means. I know who I'm sleeping with tonight. So, do
Well,
you?
by the time you go to bed, it ain't gonna be tonight. It's gonna be in the morning, and she's not gonna want to see you done because you're not gonna want none because you're gonna be too tired.
She likes it in the morning.
But you can't do nothing. You already wore yourself out on this conversation.
Yeah,
Oh no, not at all.
you
I'm
been
never
with
that worn
Babylon
out, Jay.
sisters. You was out
Jay,
there
I'm
with
not. I'm
Babylon
never
sisters.
that worn out.
Well, unlike you guys, I have to get back to my office. I don't use the restroom at my office. I do it at my house. So I'll drive. I'll drive the 8
Well,
minutes.
I am learning. I am learning little secrets here and there. I know another thing, and you talked about it, which I'm still amazed at. But then when I heard you say it, I said, "Oh, that's how they do it."
Well, see, I would think I'm one of the fish that he's gonna get on the hook, but I'm not.
Yes, yes, he does. Yes, he does, Lathers.
Jay, you got one of them aerosol cans that goes off on a timer to spray out some air freshener in the house too.
He took himself off stage because he
Don't you
refused to
know
be
the
another fish
story?
on the line.
Don't you know the story of the what is it? The scorpion and the turtle.
Well, I kind of heard. What happened with the scorpion and turtle?
Turtle gave the scorpion a ride across the water to the other side, and when he deposited the scorpion stung him. The turtle. And the
And what
turtle
was the
died. Well, the scorpion was just being a scorpion. It wasn't personal.
Yeah, but how he go get back over to the other side?
Well, nobody thinks about that. That's
Seemed
not
like
part
that's
of the story.
seemed like
This
that
is a
that was a stupid scorpion named Howard.
no. The scorpion stings the turtle.
Right, that scorpion was stupid. Now the scorpion can't get to the
The
other side
turtle
because
is
it's looking.
not the last. The turtle's not the last turtle in the world.
Well, how does the scorpion know that?
Because the scorpion knows that there's always another turtle.
Are you a scorpion or are you a turtle in this story?
I'm a scorpion.
Why would you sting the motherfucking turtle and you can't get back to the other side, you stupid motherfucker?
Well,
He's a stupid scorpion.
we know that there's more turtles.
Oh really?
Yeah.
You know, all you doing is proving to Jay how stupid and retarded you are for hanging out with us like this.
Well, I don't think so.
You
I
think
let Jay come to his own conclusion.
Well, y'all are still on here.
He
God
would
damn.
Yeah, we
Hell is
still on here.
y'all- Oh, I got on here by mistake. I got on here by
Oh my God.
But
Well, one of you buckets, please call it. It's 1:33 in the afternoon.
Hey, Bernard,
I
I be
mean,
saying the same thing when I come out. I say, you
Oh,
motherfuckers, man.
what the fuck? Hey, oh, you still on here hanging out.
I went and had me some salad and ate some. Let my daughter drive to the store and all that shit, and came back and I said, "Oh my god!" And the Jew was leading the conversation.
Yeah. OAJ. OAJ, they're talking about fluoride last time I was here.
Flow rider.
Fluoride in the water.
Oh
Fluoride in the
yeah,
water.
I
Yeah.
heard.
That
I
has
heard a
something
little
to
bit.
Yeah.
Bernard. Is that about menstruation?
No, I mean I thought you meant that's what's wrong with the white women messing with the other races. I ain't figured that out yet. Why they do that? Why is it that they choose other races?
Hey Bernard, why are
I
they
think
so
it's
fixated? Why are they so fixated with letting them Mendez brothers out?
I think it's because they want that big dick. I think they believe that story.
No, you know what? I don't. You know why they fixed? I'm gonna tell you why they doing that. It's
Well, if
because
you know, why did you just say you didn't know?
No, we're talking about the Mendez brothers, man. We ain't talking about no dicks.
Nobody cares about the Menendez brothers.
That's my point.
The reason why is
cares?
because there's a lot of people who believe that they were molested, and then on top of that, they have been perfect prisoners. They started classes, and I mean, so they've made a lot of friends throughout their 35 years. All the wardens, everybody like them. They're positive. They ain't ever joined no gang, so they ain't gonna have no problem with paroling.
I'm gonna tell you right now, they gonna collect a check. They fucked up.
They what?
They fucked up.
What you
They
mean?
mentally messed up. They done. You can see him. You can see in the picture they ain't right. The Mendez brothers, they ain't right.
Oh, you mean mentally?
Mm-hmm. Yes,
Oh
sir.
no, I mean after 35 years, you gonna be fucked up. And you kill your parents, I imagine you will be a little fucked up.
Yeah, them boys done. Look, I was saying, man, don't let them boys out. They done. They toasted.
Yeah, they've started all kind of programs in prison. They've been positive since day one. Yeah. But that DA don't like it.
Wow, that Snitchy is fantastic at getting all the background noise.
That's not
I
snitching.
don't know who that is. That's not snitching.
That might be me. I'm gonna put myself on mute. Let me know.
I didn't say it was Snitchy. I said she's so good at finding it.
It seems like you found it. Seems like you
Is
found
that me?
it.
Oh, I have no control.
No, Charles, that's OJ. OJ making that noise.
Oh.
Oh, really?
Yeah, bro. Listen. They got it. Now your boy won't let people from South Africa in the country. They got to show their power. Of the retardedness that they allow people to do. So.
Right. Right. Yeah. I mean, they do this shit right in our face. I'm South Africa. Like, motherfucker. How's the weather out there, Charles?
It's 90 degrees out here, baby. Humidity 60, 70%.
Wow. Yeah.
Right now going on, so it's not so bad. But when that breeze leaves and that humidity is sitting by itself, it's gonna be a situation. So I decided to come out and have me a couple of cigars and a couple of drinks before the day is over.
Oh yeah, my son like when it's hot. He can get a lot of work done,
Well, let me say this.
What
We
your
about to
son
get done.
do?
Huh?
What your son do?
Oh,
What kind of-
he does landscape. He actually has about 4 or 5 graveyards. That's his biggest customers.
Oh, landscaping graveyards? Or
Yeah,
garden?
he does. Yeah, but he has out there they have like he cut people that got 4 and 5 acres. It's different than out here. I mean, they
Yeah.
have these big, these big, they have to use these big ass things they ride or bush. I don't know what he'll clear, like if you got bushes and trees and shit,
Yeah.
he'll come through and clear all that shit up. And it's a little different. I told him that ain't landscaping, that's some other shit. What
Yeah.
y'all call that shit? Yeah, but that's what and when it rains, they can't get much done. Yeah.
Yeah, he make
Down
his
there,
money
right?
with good weather.
He's not too far from Charles. Uh-huh. He down there in it's called Delcom. You got Abbeville, Kaplan.
Yeah, I heard that.
Yeah.
I knew my.
Yeah. They south of Lafayette.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Going
I love
towards
Louisiana.
Cameroon
If
and
my
all
wife
that.
would leave,
You hear me?
man, if my wife would leave, I'd go today.
Where to Louisiana?
I'd be out of here.
You go to Louisiana?
I love Louisiana.
Yeah.
Love it. Yes. Peaceful, man.
Is it
Peaceful
really?
shit.
Does it have a lot of French influence?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Everything. French, Spanish, it's everything. It's not just one.
Yeah.
It's not one, just my brother. It's everything. That's why it's Creole.
And you know how they say, Kente, how they say it's racist down there?
Yeah.
I've encountered more racism here than down
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
Man, them people don't even be tripping, man.
Yeah. Oh, they wanted
Everybody,
some good food, some good cooking, huh?
yeah. Everybody,
Yeah.
man, come on, man. Everybody doing their thing. They ain't even like that. Yeah, man, that shit here. Man.
See what he talking about, though. See, like what he talking about down in the real, right? Them boys that's real in the bayou.
Yeah,
Them real bayou boys, what he talking about. What he talking about? That's the real bayou boys. Them boys that
Why
that
you
slaughter
keep
them
talking
hogs.
about boys? Why you
Them
keep
boys
talking
slaughter.
about boys? Boys,
Stop it.
boys.
Shut up.
Why are you
It's a little strange.
Listen. Them boys who slaughter the hog fresh off the
Again.
woods, bro.
That's right.
More boys.
300,000, man, you gonna have you about
They slaughter
7, 8
right
acres.
there. Yep.
Yeah.
They gonna slaughter right there. They ain't forget the butcher. They the butcher.
I don't know what the hell that means.
They gonna fish the fish. They fishing the fish. They slaughtering the hogs. And they cooking. Look at they cooking out all cast iron outside.
Yeah. They got them big
why
old
would
them nice pots.
Yep.
Yeah. My son, they keep them. Last time I was down there, you know those gumbo spoons with the hole in them? Where you could, man, I brought me back 3 of them. They my mom one, my sister one.
That's
What
y'all
you
sell
say
like
they
that?
were?
Y'all don't sell like that?
Jumbo spoons with a hole in them for what?
Wait. That's not something they sell in California. That's not a
They
regular
don't
utensil.
have. You can't find it out here. Yeah.
Really?
Could make a
No,
hole
man,
in
you
it.
can't
Could
find
make
it.
a hole in it with a
Man,
drumstick.
that's a normal utensil down here.
Yeah, man.
Wow,
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
And you know the big paddle my son sent me. You know the paddle you use in your.
Yeah.
They don't have that either. Right?
Wow.
My son sent me one. Yeah. I ain't got none of that.
Yeah, the spoon with the holes in it is like fried rice and everything and all that. You know, when you get the you fixing the rice and everything.
They don't have it. Yeah, the ladle.
Hey, do they have purple kush over there?
Why can't they use a
No,
fork?
they ain't got that good weed.
No, they ain't got that good weed. No, we ain't got that.
They ain't got
have
it.
that.
That's
What
a good
makes it
trade
good?
over here.
We got junk down here. We got junk,
Yeah, they ain't
junk.
got no good weed.
No, they don't. They don't.
What
No.
makes it good?
Yeah, they ain't got no good weed. But hey, and you know what's crazy? They got drive-through where you can buy daiquiris and shit. They don't care. You go
Oh
through
yeah,
there and get you a daiquiri.
y'all ain't got out there buy drive through alcohol joints?
All they
What?
want is
Hell
scissor.
no.
They
Hell
want.
no, you can't.
Ain't that where
Better not.
scissor came from out there? Scissor.
Yeah,
Get
yeah,
that
it
Oh
shit.
yeah, it
started. Yeah,
is.
they've been
Yeah,
drinking it for years. They've been
yeah.
drinking it for years. But out there, if
Codeine and
yeah, man, they be having a beer and they open a beer and drive. Long as you ain't
yeah, we
drunk,
do.
the police
Yeah, we
ain't
do.
even the police ain't even gonna do nothing to you. But you better not have no joint. Shit, that's a whole different thing.
Yeah, they won't legalize that down here.
No, that motherfucker, that's crazy. I can't tell you. You can drink a daiquiri while you driving. They ain't gonna do shit.
Yeah, you can't drink here, but you can smoke. But you can't
Yeah,
smoke
you
there, but
smoke.
you can drink.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shit.
I went up there to or down there to New Orleans a couple times. I liked it really.
Man, listen. If you go deep, if you go in the bayou, oh man, them people living
Yeah,
down
it's
there,
different
man.
down there. Oh, it's way different,
This
baby.
motherfucker there,
Community
man.
a lot
See,
tighter.
you come outside on a Tuesday. I said, man, what the fuck y'all barbecuing, man? What y'all celebrating?
Yeah,
They
that's how
say
they do. Yep, that's how they do.
they
Yep,
say that motherfucker say Tuesday. That's what we celebrating. Shit,
yep.
Tuesday, motherfucker.
Look,
And
you
they
know
don't-
what? Let me tell you something. And they be trailer living. Look, they be trailer living. You hear me?
Yeah,
Like
I
house
believe it.
trailers. House
Yeah,
trailers. Look, everybody respecting everybody. Everybody loving everybody.
Yeah,
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 They
yeah,
listen.
yeah.
But when you get down there bayou, they like them 4-wheeler mud. They playing in the mud,
It ain't
riding
about being
horses.
it ain't about being uppity up there. Huh? Up
No,
there.
it's not.
No, you can have 5 or 6 acres, man, and then have a double wide trailer on it. Nice trailer. Some of them. And the inside is not. They don't care about all that old shit, man. Them people is living, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, we not envy.
Worry about
We
none
don't
of that
envy other
shit,
people's
man.
shit. We don't envy other people's shit. Nope, we don't.
Man, look,
Can you say it one more time? I didn't get it.
you get it. Got to get out of that Thailand. You get you some real culture. You over there
Why
with
would
them.
I want to get out of Thailand?
You over there with them motherfuckers living like insects. Fuck you, something. Got to get out of there. Now I don't blame you though. The price to where y'all living, it ain't cost nothing.
Nope.
Shit.
Damn, I like when you with a fat ass.
How much is a
How
gallon
much
of
do you?
gas? How much a gallon of gas out there, OJ?
It's
$2.69.
in liters.
About
It's in liters.
Oh, in
Tough to say.
Thailand, they don't really they be riding them bikes and shit, them mopeds and shit. You know what I mean? They ain't really
Bernard.
in no car.
Bernard.
Yeah.
Careful. Careful. You've never been here. You don't know.
I've been Facebook and the internet is a beast, man.
Well,
They
how
And
show
what
much?
Thailand.
have
the
you learned?
internet is a beast. The internet is the beast.
What have you
They
learned
show.
about Thailand?
Well, I learned a liter of gas in Thailand typically costs around 98 cents US dollars.
Wow.
In Thai baht, it's approximately 32.85. However, the exact price can vary depending on the specific grade of gasoline and the retailer.
Okay, do you own a vehicle, OAJ?
Yes.
You own a car?
No.
Oh, I didn't think so. Does Juan D own a car?
No. I'm not
Does
even
your
sure she
son
can
own a
drive.
car? Yeah, that's what I mean. And so you got a whole household and there's not one car in it. And that's most of the country is that way, correct?
No.
No, a lot of people got cars.
Too many.
I just never see. I guess in the bigger cities, right? You live in a big city though.
Everywhere.
OAJ,
Your
listen,
opinion,
OAJ
your
is
opinion of
400 feet
Thailand
underground.
is
He's
all
nowhere.
is all wrong. Your idea of what Thailand is all wrong.
I know what my I know my idea ain't wrong. That you buy pussy every day.
I've seen different views of it. I've seen that one where they show this a lot.
But Bernard, why are you telling me when I live here?
I'm
for
telling
almost
you
10
what I've
years
seen.
now?
Now you can tell me
Okay.
if I'm wrong or right. They've shown
You're wrong. You're wrong.
about everything. So these
Everything you
pictures
said
that
so far. Everything you said so far, yeah.
so these pictures I'm looking at ain't real.
I don't know what you're looking at.
Oh, okay.
I live here. You don't.
So in 2024, it says here, Thailand had almost 44 million registered vehicles, with about half being motorcycles. Specifically, there were 23 million private motorcycles and over 12 million cars with less than 7 passenger seats registered. In addition to the registered vehicles, Thailand also produces about 1.5 million vehicles. And this was in 2024.
Now, according to their population, I don't think that's a lot. Am I right or wrong?
How much is their population? Don't answer that,
I don't know.
Snitchy.
I don't know.
So how can you say, wait, how can you say according to
That's
their
why it was
population?
a question. I said, am I right or wrong?
You're wrong.
I'd like to answer the question now.
Okay.
You think that everybody here is driving
Go
a
for it,
Model
Snitchy.
T?
Go ahead, Snitchy.
71.7 million was the counted, these are those that I suppose they were able to account for, souls. 71.7 million in 2023. That's the
71.7 million.
Yes, you can
How many
say
vehicles
72
do they
million.
have?
Well, 44 million, but half of them are motorcycles.
Oh, my internet.
12 million are cars with less than 7 passenger seats registered.
Okay. So they have 71 million people and 12 million cars. Okay, now, how many people is in America?
Are you comparing
Almost
this to
400
America?
Over 300 million.
Because
Yeah.
what I'm trying
Almost
to tell you
400
is
million.
71 million.
Do you think
71 million
America is
people.
anything like Thailand? Why would you compare it with
No.
Thailand?
Okay, but if you only have 12 million cars and you have 71 million people, that's a small amount. That's all I'm saying, OAJ. There's not that many vehicles there.
The infrastructure can't handle more. And they're the worst
You said
drivers in the world.
Oh, you said it can't handle more.
Cannot. And they're the worst drivers in the world.
I seen them on them bikes.
Don't matter about the bikes. They're the worst drivers in the world.
Well, I don't want to sound racist, but the Asians over here.
Why
can't
would that
drive
be
either.
racist?
Well, let me say this. Let me say this, OAJ. Their streets are not like the United States. They don't have real organized
know?
lanes. And listen to me. Hold on.
How do you know?
Listen
They
to
have
me.
organized what?
Listen to me. They're not a real organized
Like
lane.
red lights and shit, green lights, motherfucker.
yeah. Motorcycles riding all over everywhere, all on top
Stop
of
signs and shit.
They
Yeah.
don't listen. They ain't got police on the
Enlighten
road
me.
giving tickets.
Enlighten me
They don't
more.
have. Listen to me. They're not giving tickets out there for motherfucking reckless driving like that. No.
Big Charles, you're going to sit there smoking that dick-looking cigar, very phallic, and you're going to tell me, and you're seriously going to tell me what the infrastructure is here? Really?
OAJ, don't you realize that you don't hold your word don't hold water on you. It can't hold. It's like a holy spoon. It can't hold water. It's useless. You can only stir the water. It can't hold nothing. We hear it. It's floating, but it ain't holding no weight.
Because you
And
said?
Because I said so. I did. My word is law.
When was the last time you visited Thailand?
I'm closing my eyes. I'm visiting. I just seen it.
Yeah.
So when was the last
All you
time?
gotta do, man, all you gotta do is turn on the internet. Come on, OAJ.
When was the last time you visited Thailand?
Never.
I go on YouTube and look at Thailand.
So how can you say what it's like here when you've never seen it with your eyes?
How can I say that you don't that you really don't buy your pussy when I know you do?
I didn't hear what you said. Say that again.
You heard what I
slower
said.
this time.
I heard what he
No, I,
said.
I didn't. Say it a bit slower.
You a pussy buyer. You a pussy buyer.
Pussy what?
Buyer.
Oh. Did you ever did you buy pussy, Charles?
Let me say this to you, OAJ. And I'm going to say, yes, I have. Because when I go take a woman out and I procure her and take her to places and I woo her, in the end, I have paid for it under the way.
Yeah. It's
You
the
have.
same thing.
Okay.
It's the same
All
thing.
right.
Yeah, I agree.
So
Okay.
you're not going to get
All
me
right.
to say, see, that was a trickery answer. I already know you were going with that.
So do you think that any woman, because you're
But
taking
I'm not
care of her
paying.
and all that,
I'm not
that
paying for the 23-year-old though.
do you think that any woman is a hooker? Because I've heard them say it many times in America. I ain't gonna fuck him until he takes me out to dinner at least twice.
Oh,
Is
that's
that
not
a
work like
hooker?
that.
Is that a
don't work like
hooker?
that. That don't work like that. How you
Oh,
doing,
it
brother?
doesn't?
Well,
But you know
Snitchy
how
got
it
Snitchy. Well, let me say this.
you
Snitchy
know how
got
it
him dressed
works
in a
here.
cotton car plus a piece of candy. I'm just saying, but that make a hooker.
But you know how it works here. You know how everything works here, but you've never been here. You got to get
OAJ.
those teeth. You need those teeth worked on. There's a lot of gaps in there.
I don't have no gaps in my teeth. I don't. I got a chip
just
tooth.
saw it.
No, I
I
have a
just
chip
saw
tooth.
it.
OAJ. I have no gaps in my teeth, OAJ.
You just say you had
My
a chipped
teeth.
tooth.
I have a chip tooth. Yes, I
Then
do.
you have a gap.
That's not a gap. It's a chip.
Well, what is it?
It's not a gap.
Is there a space between your teeth?
No, it's not.
But you have
Yeah,
a chipped tooth.
my roots. Okay, listen. A gap in your when you have gap in your teeth, that means your roots are separated. My roots are not separated. They're locked together.
No, you can chip
Yes.
off the top part of the tooth, but I saw right through it.
Okay.
I
If
know
you say
what
so.
I know what I saw.
Okay, I know it's in my mouth. But it's nice that you take interest in my mouth. I appreciate you.
Well,
That's
you
some
and
shit.
Kente, I would suggest you go down
Hey,
to the.
look. R. Kelly.
I
Look
would
at R. Kelly
suggest.
P. Diddy. Look at R.
I
Kelly
would
P. Diddy.
suggest that you
Look.
go down to a teaching hospital where they teach dentistry, and they'll do all that work for you for next to nothing.
Actually,
But
we
down
have
there,
one. Listen. We do have one. Listen. We have one that's called LSU Dentistry School, which is not far from me. But guess what, OAJ? I'm cool. I can chew my food very well.
I see profound sadness in you.
Okay. If you
oh,
say
the
so.
dentist is not expensive in Thailand.
No,
No.
listen. Because he paid for the pussy.
To get how much you pay for? How much would you pay for a filling? I know how much it is because dentists are my specialty. How much would you pay for a filling in America?
You know
You
what?
tell
I
me.
don't know, but I can tell you this. I just went and had a deep cleaning, and my insurance paid for the cleaning, but I had to pay $600 for this micro. It's like for bacteria they put in your mouth. $600.
You paid $600.
Yeah.
Why?
That's
Why
about right.
would you need that?
Yeah, and
Why would you need that?
I don't know. They said I need it. They said it's best to do it.
Whoa, wait, Bernard.
Got something going on today?
Didn't you ask them why you needed this?
Of course, I asked them why, and they say when they go deep, when they do a deep cleaning, which they do every.
I've never had a deep cleaning. That tells me that you don't take care of your teeth.
That doesn't mean that. Listen.
Yes, it does.
Insurance is
Yes,
listen.
it
No,
does.
stop. Listen. No, listen. See, wait. Let me
Yes,
get
it
it. Let me
does.
get it. Let me get it. Let me get it. Let me get it. Let me
Yes,
get it.
it
Let me get
does.
it. OAJ.
Yes, it
OAJ.
does.
OAJ.
It does.
OAJ.
You know it does.
OAJ.
You do know that
Wait,
unequivocally.
OAJ, are
it
you gonna
does.
Are you gonna stop talking for a minute? Are you gonna stop talking for a minute?
No, not really, because it
I
does.
can tell. I can tell. You
I
like being
see
the law. I think you allow yourself.
I feel your sadness, Charles.
What is my sadness?
I'd be very upset if my teeth look like that.
I tell you what though, you're not me. Number one.
Oh, clearly I'm not.
Let's wait.
I said I would be very upset if my teeth look like that.
My teeth has never ever affected my pussy rate, and it seemed like it affected yours because you left the United States.
Well, I don't know what
Thailand.
you mean by that because
wait. Listen to me.
Your teeth, you've got gaps.
Calm down.
You've got things that are chipped out.
Calm down.
And
I've been having this.
you're upset about it.
I've been having this chipped teeth since I was 11 years old.
So now you admit you have gaps?
That's not a gap. The tooth is not fully gone. I can show you.
Oh yeah, please. What could be worse than drinking your own piss?
Staying on this platform beyond 2:00 in the afternoon. The time is now 1:59, California, on this beautiful day called May 4th, 2025. You buckets, I have things to do. We've been on here for hours. You hear that sound right there? That's telling me I'm supposed to be moving on with my day by now. We'll be here on Saturday.
This is treason.
It is not treason, sir. It is not treason.
It's treason.
Snitchy.
Yes.
Snitchy.
Yes.
If you have something you gotta do, just say this. Say, I appreciate you guys want to have conversation with one another, but I have to I must go. So
I'm gonna snitch on you.
I appreciate the fact that you all Rusties wish to have a conversation with one another, but I'd like to move on with my day, given it's 2:00 in the afternoon.
I don't think that's right.
Snitch on me right now. Get the email going, Howard. Send
I
it
think
out.
you know.
Send it right away.
No, it's
Send it
not right.
urgently. To our brother, Sir Official Lot.
How could you do that?
It's
Sir
2:00.
When he comes in, and it's almost like a hungry man looking for dinner.
Snitchy.
Yes.
Look what you've
Do me a favor.
done to him.
Yes.
Send Sir Official Lot my phone number if you don't mind.
Of course.
You want to take away? You want to take away Sir Official Lot's dinner? Why?
Take away his dinner. Don't you try to lure me into a conversation. It's 2:01. We're getting out of here. But we'll be back tomorrow. Same bad time and channel. Love to all wonderful who happen to be here strong. We do have wonderfuls with us.
Baby, peace.
What'd
I love
you do
all you
to
guys,
Sir
man.
Official Lot? Did you kick him?
Let Snitchy. I'm gonna hang up, guys. I'm gonna let Snitchy go about her day because she does
You
have
kicked Sir Official Lot.
her,
And you have Kente on there, who's going to wake up and he's going to be depressed.
And you know what?
Nobody hung around for him.
He can lift his life a trifle in the rewind. Do you understand? He can lift it in the rewind.
He's not a guy that does rewind.
You don't know what he does, but I tell you what we're doing right now. We're getting out of here.
It's time to
I
go.
do know what he does.
Love you, sister. I know you don't want to go. I know, but you're leaving anyway. Have a beautiful day. See you tomorrow. Plankton, do something. All right. Same that time and channel. Wild Wednesdays starts in less than an hour. Hope you'll join us.